Alright, guys, sorry for the wait. Let's get started with this stream. I think. Oh, God. Is that before I continue, let me know if my commentary is too loud. That sounds pretty damn loud. Let's get the Discord chat on. What's up, guys? Sorry for the wait. Yeah, I was originally going to stream this yesterday, but I was just too tired, so I just decided to wait till today. How everybody doing today? Oh yeah, I saw your comment. Well, no, it's okay. Stuff happens. We all have those kind of days eventually. You know, stuff happens. We all have those kind of days. All right, so those of you who are new to the stream, let me explain what's going on here. This is my very first Tales game, kind of. I've already watched Furion play through the whole story, so I know who the villains are. I know who the final boss is, and so on and so forth. I know who all the characters in the game are and stuff like that. The deal was for me once Rita joined the party. The deal was for me to go through the main story using Rita as my main character, unless I'm forced to use somebody else and stuff like that. The deal was to see how far I can go before I decide that I can't continue, because it'd be really hard and stuff like that. So I'm basically like the first part of the stream is going to be Tales of Versperia. Then the second part is going to be where the fuck is it? Yeah, there it is. Kingdom Hearts DDD, Dream Drop Distance. I'm actually really enjoying the game so far. I don't know what took me so long to play it. I changed my theme to Persona 5 theme. And also, another game I really need to play, I don't know what rock I've been living on and why I haven't played it yet, is I need to play this. The Last of Us. I really need. I bought a PS4 about 5 years ago. I think it was stolen on. That's one of the ones that got stolen from me. I had The Last of Us downloaded on that because it came with a voucher to download this game, and I haven't played it since. But fortunately, since it was still stored in my account, I didn't have to pay for it again. I just downloaded it. So that's one good thing to download the games. If your system gets stolen or whatever, you can always just download the game without paying for it. So that's good. I really, yeah. My friend, I saw my friend AJ play some of it. There's this animated game called the Clickers. They like instantly kill you if they grab you or something. Yeah, I actually started playing The Last of Us when I first got it, but I forgot where did the snow come from? It wasn't snowing here last time. That's funny. As I was, oh, it's not snow. Oh, it was flower stuff. I don't know, flower petals. As I said, I originally started playing The Last of Us because I didn't know anything about the story other than there's zombies everywhere, so I started playing it. But this was around the time when I was actually doing another LP, and literally, remember when I told you that there's only like, was it 4 or 5 games that actually made me literally cry? Last of Us is one of those games. So yeah, at the very beginning of the game, and you already know exactly the cutscene I'm talking about. I literally cried. I said, you know what? I'm gonna stop playing this game right now because I've already completely gotten into the plot, and I don't want to get distracted from my main LPs. And I haven't played it since. But I know it's a great game. I know it's one of the game, one of the best games. I just haven't gotten to it yet, and it's even got a sequel now. So I know it's a great game. I just ain't got to yet. But
this may be a selfish thing to say, but
maybe one day I'll do a blind stream of Last of Us. But who knows how many times I'm gonna die in that game.
I'm happy this means we're continuing our journey. I haven't known this sort of freedom until now.
Come again? Why is that?
So, Karen.
Oh, well, I mean, I could do a face cam, but I'd rather not.
I want to go to the port city.
At least not in this house
anyway.
anyway. So.
From there.
So I guess it's goodbye then.
If anything else, doing a face cam stream
Huh?
in the house you're in right now, no offense to people in that place, doing that would be detrimental to your streams due to the fact your internet will be requiring more processing power
True.
to generate a live feed.
Thanks, Carol. It's been fun.
Please take care of yourself.
What's up, Jock? Jock said, is Jock in the chat or is he just on the Twitch stream?
He's in the Twitch stream chat right now, but he'll be here in a bit.
It said here that people in Discord are extremely quiet, which is odd because I can hear them perfectly fine. So,
it might be the volume for Discord itself on OBS, because here that's a thing, because desktop audio or whatever you're using for us to be heard on stream, if that's low,
oh, I see. Desktop audio. That's right. I had the desktop audio muted. They should be able to hear you now. Yeah, I had the desktop audio muted on my OBS because I forgot that I have a new headset now that my niece got me for Christmas, and it doesn't seem to have that it doesn't seem to have that echo issue that my last headset had. I don't know why that was a thing, but you guys should be able to hear them perfectly fine now.
because we're on the country road. Take me home. And I'm just doing an audio test.
Yeah, they can hear you now, Tess, because I see the bars going up. So.
Hey guys, what's up?
To the place.
On second thought, maybe I'll stick with you guys a little longer.
But that's fun.
Why?
You guys would be lost and lonely without me around.
I cannot wait to get my copy of Versperia soon, considering I just
Still ain't
got
got
the
it?
money for
Then
that.
let's all go together.
Yeah,
It
long
came in the
story-
mail yet?
No, more or less, I couldn't afford it at the time.
Oh.
East was it?
I mean,
Yeah.
luckily, thanks to
Okay.
a certain person, I'm able to get that RE2's remake and KH3 finally.
When does RE2 remake come out again?
January 25th.
So
Literally this.
So that's on the 25th, and KH3 is on the 29th, right?
Hey,
Yep.
Yeah, but it's the 25th for Japan.
Anyway, were
Oh,
you
of
and him
course.
seeing each other still?
When are we gonna get it?
Seeing each other.
We get it the 29th.
Friend.
So we get it on the same day as KH3.
Two friends going after the same girl? You got
Uh,
a little wild
Well,
side with
RE2 comes out in America the same day as Kingdom Hearts 3 will come out in Japan.
He's so goddamn
We
idea.
get KH3 on the 29th. So yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Like, Colin, are you guys okay?
Which one do I play?
I would say play the one that you're more invested with. I'm getting RE2.
I mean,
RE2 and then because
I'm gonna get both of them, but which one do I play first? I'm getting them both.
You're a
Right.
Resident Evil fan first. And plus you like seeing Claire.
Yeah, I do love some Claire. Claire Redfield is solely responsible for turning me to the pervert I am today. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just telling the truth. Hey, Resident Evil Code Veronica is the first time I started maining female characters, and she's like the sole cause of that.
right,
Actually, Jill Valentine put me on the path, but Claire Redfield kept me on the path.
right.
Excuse me, sorry. Jock says that he'll be here for Dream Drop Distance. He has an emergency to take care of.
Okay, hope everything's okay, Jock. And I've already forgotten how to play this game, cause see that's another issue I have, and see I don't like playing multiple games because I get controller tired. Now see, I just got through making a Final Fantasy 13 episode on YouTube. It'll be up in a minute as soon as I unprivate it. I'm all controller tired now. I forgot that I got to actually run up to enemies and attack them and stuff like that. So I'm trying to like change jobs. I can't change jobs in this game. What am I doing?
Right, and that's another problem I also have whenever I do recordings, because I think it was around the time when I did like Ni no Kuni 2 and Tokyo Xanadu. two completely different games, except one's easier than the other, weirdly enough. But yeah, it doesn't really help when both games are action-based games with mechanics.
It'll be 100 years before you can beat me.
Oh god, I got to deal with KH2 and Versperia. Oh no.
Cause
Technically,
so
you're in for a triple whammy ramen. Sorry, ramen. Triple whammy ramen. Sorry.
And then RE2 as well, but that's gonna be more of a stream thing. I don't feel like putting that on YouTube, considering YouTube already doesn't like me enough as it is.
what the? What? Hey, what's going on? I'm getting wrecked here by these birds.
Yeah,
Well-
you
Goodness
hit hard
gracious.
and take cheap shots.
Yep. Ball of eyes.
The vortex.
So I'm playing 3 games at once. I'm playing Tales of Versperia, Kingdom Hearts, DDD, and Final Fantasy 13. And if you count the few times I practiced with Persona 5, that's 4 games. And right around the corner, we got Resident Evil 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 coming out. So I gotta get these games out of the way because I can't play 5 or 6 games at once. I can't do that.
I mean, on the bright side, though, Dream Drop Distance is relatively short. Well, it was originally the 3DS game, so of course it's short. I think, well, you're already still playing 13 as well, so that's a thing. That's, don't even get me started on 13th length.
Well, I'm finally getting used to DDD. I did some off-screen training the other day. And by the way, where am I supposed to be going for the plot? Am I supposed to be going in this place or what?
I actually have no
Yes.
idea. Oh,
I
sorry.
see a cutscene, so I guess actually is this where Rita is? I think Rita's here.
I
It
can't
looks like
confirm
this
or
is
deny that.
Scorpio.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying not to be. I'm not trying to be that guy. It was more or less one of those things where it's like, once I start, I go on for a while, and I'm
okay.
trying to avoid going on for too long.
Oh, okay. Was you about to say something a minute ago, Paige? Or sorry.
I'll help you with hints, but I'm not going to be a backseat gamer.
Oh no, that's fine. I just want to make sure that just make sure that I don't get lost on the plot. As far as do this and do that, nah. Just make sure I don't get lost in the
I
plot.
wonder if the lack of sun
Because
drives the people
the
here to
challenge
shady
is for me
things.
to it's for me to main Rita as much as I can. So as far as that, I'm on my own there. But
Right.
you know, so yeah, I can't play 4 and 5 games at once. So hopefully I'll get. Well, I see that I'll be done with this game before those games come out. Who knows how long this fucking game is? I doubt I'll be done.
I can tell you right. Oh, sorry.
120 hours or so?
Really? That's not too bad, but I still
Or
won't be done
passport?
before
This is an
before the 29th. That's
You
not
can't
gonna
just let
happen.
anyone.
Like
Passport?
main story wise, Vesperia a good 85 to 90 hours, depending on how long it takes you to go through puzzles and all that crap. Side stuff like the fell arm weapons. That's probably a few extra hours on that.
Passport from this
Also, if you're going 100% completion, have fun.
Yeah, that adds about like 50 to 60 hours.
Mordio.
Yeah, especially with the secret missions.
Mordio,
Yeah, and Vesperia is actually easy compared to Versperia.
we can't help you.
Oh, don't get me started on that. I'm still grinding for the EX dungeon.
Damn. Don't budge.
Well, as of now, I really only
Excuse
care
me,
about the
But did a knight by the name
about
of
the
Flame
plot. I'll
happen-
probably
All
come back and
information
do
about the
the option
establishment is
stuff
classified.
later on. We just have to wait
We
and see what
cannot-
happens.
So you can't even tell
Right.
me why Flynn was
As
here?
far as streaming,
No.
I might stream RE2
So
after
what
this,
you're
but I'm
saying
definitely
is that
not
Flynn
gonna
really
stream
did come
Kingdom
here.
Hearts 3. See, RE2 is basically
I don't know
a
who you're
remake of a
talking
game
about.
we've already played, so everybody knows
Never heard
everybody
of it.
knows the story by now, of course. But Kingdom Hearts is like something. Kingdom Hearts 3 is like something completely new, so
Could we
I'm
at
just
least
gonna
leave
play
him a
that off
message?
screen, do my own
Yeah.
time.
Give it up, Estelise.
Right, and for me, I'm going to be recording that, but at the same time, even though I'm planning on streaming that, I'm already planning on taking precautions to avoid people
But
coming in
Flynn's
being
inside.
dicks. Because I've already ran into situations where certain videos have already been uploaded to YouTube, and luckily I was able to use Google Chrome extensions to block out a lot of them. I ran into 3 of them, and I'm kind of annoyed, but it was not like anything major, just the opening of the game, like the opening where it's like the song and crap. So I'm not angry about it, so luckily that's still intact.
Look for another way in.
Yeah.
Of course we
But yeah, I'm putting my stuff in like follower only mode and all this stuff, so people can't come in and stressful stuff. Like you actually have to follow to actually say anything in the chat, because I'm not dealing with your BS. Until I finish the game, I'm not dealing with your BS.
What the hell is this?
What?
There's a white carrot bouncing up and down the ground.
Oh,
It's radish.
Well, where the fuck it is? What is it?
Click on it. It won't harm you.
Oh, okay, a human popped up. At last, someone found me. How can someone miss you? You're a giant radish floating over the ground. At last, someone found me. How could they miss you?
Didn't cut you off, Armin, sorry.
no, you're fine, but long story short, DK, so you don't get lost in what the heck these things are. Basically, in every Tales game, there's always a Wonder Chef, and find a lot of them to get different recipes that your characters can cook. You don't have to look for them for everything, but honestly, it's for certain recipes, and that's about it. They don't like make you fight them and crap, so luckily you're safe from that crap.
Yeah. Was there a Wonder Chef in Versperia?
Now he's gone.
Yeah, once you find them, they disappear. I don't think there was a Wonder Chef in Versperia. I don't think.
Okay.
I think. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, so for whatever reason, I need a gate pass to get by these guards when I could just easily kill them, but oh well.
If I remember correctly, in this area, you just go to that door that you were at earlier.
Yeah, I'm finna go to it now.
Yeah, because
never open when you
I think there's only 2 things this game pissed me off about it for. This is because I played the Xbox version.
I guess we'll have
Certain
to go
puzzles
to the
were
wall.
very obviously made with the full game in mind and not the cut down version we got in the West. And a lot of the scenes that, well, I wouldn't say a lot of the scenes. Certain scenes are awkward in the original version of the game because certain characters were not in the Xbox 360 version, which Americans got,
Girl, what you
which
doing?
touch on certain plot points for characters who don't even exist in the Xbox version of the game.
It's open.
Yeah.
But people found the data for it because data mined the game back then. But apparently, because the Xbox version was the rushed version of the game, the PS3 version was the full version that Japan got.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty much the only one who can do.
Well,
Little-
good job.
That basically
Shall
sums
we?
it up.
No,
Yep.
that's bad. We should just wait here for Flynn.
I don't have the patience.
And
that's also- oh, go ahead.
Happen to walk out of this
Just a
town by
heads up,
chance.
TK.
It was
The
unquestionable
character
obedience to
Ramen
laws
is
and
speaking
authority in
about,
times like this that made me
one of
quit
the two, she has a
Imperial
very
Knights in the
high-pitched
first place.
voice,
But
so be warned.
Well then, Estelle, keep a lookout here for us.
Like, she's not Star Ocean bad, but, like, she's high pitched. But she's not like, what was that chick's name? The angel chick from Star Ocean.
Sarah.
Yeah, she's not that bad, but she's like, it's noticeable that her VA is semi-new. Actually, let me her VA, because I'm curious to which.
I told you, it only bothers me if it's really, it's gotta be just horribly bad. And I've seen some terrible voice acting, but Star Ocean Last Hope is one of the worst I've seen. I only bear with it because Laura Bailey's in there. But
excuse me.
DK, do I need to bring Chaos Wars when it comes to voice acting? That's terrible.
it's gotta be really bad for me not to like her. I'm a tough nut to crack because I'm not too picky with voice acting because
I see.
in most cases I just want to know just what the hell they're saying. So that's why I don't mind English does. At least I know what they're saying. But if it's really bad, then yeah, I switch to Japanese audio. And I've rarely done that. I think I've only done it like twice.
So I was right. No more.
Right. I think I've only had to switch to Japanese dub, I think maybe 3 to 4 times in my time doing Let's Plays. Although most of the games I did play back then only had Japanese dub for, I guess, because they couldn't get voice actors or whatever, or they couldn't afford them. But I think the only games I've had to do that for was Arkwright Fantasia, when I found out about the undubbed version that freaking Thundergut brought up. I think there was 2 other games that were like
Doesn't it bother you?
Summon Night 6, whose voice work sounds terrible. Like, it makes Chaos War look like a stepchild.
Rogue Galaxy, some of the voices are...
Oh, don't get me started on it.
I never actually played Rogue Galaxy, but I did watch somebody play the game.
You know,
The
Yuri,
game itself seems
your attitude,
interesting, but some
your
of the voice
behavior,
acting was
they don't seem very
kind of
knightly.
Where'd that
kind
come
of
from?
annoying. But the game
I mean, we're
seemed
entering
okay.
the city through a back
Yeah.
entrance. Like
Right. From what I've seen, Rogue's Galaxy is one of those games that you'll love or hate.
Turn me into a thief.
Like, the gameplay is fine, but if you can't deal with the voice acting, may as well just go back to playing most games in Japanese.
Edit man RGG3. I have DS, 3DS, GameCube, and the Wii. The Nintendo Wii and the 3DS. That was the last Nintendo console I bought. I stopped supporting Nintendo for the most part. I just didn't like some of the things that they were doing, so I stopped buying Nintendo consoles.
Did you? Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. I still play some of the old Nintendo games, but I stopped buying their newer systems. I just didn't want to support them anymore. If anything, I will eventually play Mario Galaxy 1 and 2. The only reason why I haven't played those yet is because I don't like the Wii remote. I think it's dumb. I don't like the Wii. I don't like how I need 2 different controllers. I just can't play a game on that thing. So yeah, and I'm interested in the Smash games, but only because Rosalina's in it.
Right. I guess I should probably bring this up now, since Nintendo's the hot topic right now. Recently, Nintendo decided to pull the stick out of their ass and finally allowing people on YouTube to actually make content based around their first-party games. And so they're no longer like copyright claim or copyright striking people nowadays, because they changed their policies. I think the only time they're not okay with it is if you're making like cheating software and stuff like that, and you're distributing it to people.
Well,
Or the Pokemon games.
But they changed they changed the policy because they realized how much of a dick move it was, and a lot of people stopped supporting them, like me. And
Right, and for me,
they completely went out of their
This
way
city
to
sure has a
take
lot of
down
books.
I'm not really
the
too
emulator
crazy
sites
about reading.
that had the
I have
Pokemon
a hard
games on
time
it.
sleeping in this place.
I heard about
I
that.
Like
didn't-
you're too jittery to sit
I
still and look at something
Didn't
for
like
too
that.
long.
I'm
You
sure you
wanna
noticed
talk?
that lately
Hey,
you haven't
what
been able to
happened to
download
Estelle?
any
She's been
Pokemon
over
games.
there reading books ever
The reason
since
for
we
this
got
is
here.
because Nintendo
Estelle, time to get going.
single-handedly went in there and took down all those
When
Pokemon
she starts
games
reading,
from
we
their
can't
site.
pull her
They
away.
didn't want you doing
Did
it.
you say something?
They want you to pay for
Seems
them,
to
which
be
is
literature from the
understandable,
ancient
but
civilization.
She's not even
seriously,
listening.
man, come on.
Yeah, it's
Illegal?
not only the Pokemon games. It's also games like Super Metroid.
Yeah, they basically took down the really, really popular games that people still play to this day that they want you to buy because they were. I mean, the reason for this was answered not too long ago because they knew that they were gonna have them online for you to buy. Well, why would you buy them? We could just download for free. So that's why they took it down, because they want you to buy from them. That's why they did it.
You're right. I think also from a legal standpoint, emulation's still a bit of a gray area, just like how Let's Playing is apparently seen as a gray area as well. The thing is with Nintendo that personally for me, I still don't stand by, and it pisses me off to this day that they still do this. Like, you know how like Steam, PlayStation, and Microsoft themselves, or I guess Xbox, they all, like, you know, when their games are getting older, they start dropping the price of their games, unless you're Grand Theft Auto 5, and you stay at $60 even 8 years after your game is released, and so on and so forth. Nintendo's games, like, unless you're the 3DS, your game prices, retail-wise, do not drop unless you were going to GameStop getting it pre-owned, and even then, GameStop is still shady.
Yeah, or unless the game is absolutely horrendous.
Not even then, they still charge you $60. I'm just like, yo, Nintendo, I get you're still the only people who still use cartridges and all that, but maybe you should stop nickeling and diming everybody. Like, I just want to get this game that just got, re-released for like the 18th millionth time. I don't want to pay $60 again for literally the same crap again.
Okay, so what's this thing right here? Explain what's going on right here. What's this thing?
Today
right
suggested synthesis. I do not remember this. I think it's supposed to like recommend. Paige, you might know this.
It recommends the weapons that you're able to make at that point.
Okay, but I didn't see it in the synthesis shop though. Wolfang. Okay, so I need Wolfang and the Axe Beak. Wait a minute.
I don't remember this being an original game, if I remember correctly, unless I skipped these guys.
Oh, wait. Maybe now it appears, now that I talked to him. See, I probably gotta talk to him first. Let's see, Mace, Wine, and Paralyzed Powder.
They're only suggestions, you don't have to make them.
Okay. Let me see.
I take it you're a fan of this?
Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is. I see it,
Yeah.
so I can make it.
Because
Sorry.
hit the R button. There you go.
I keep forgetting that this stuff isn't free. I need the items and I need money.
Right.
It's my first time playing, so I guess I'll be as basic as possible. The mace is for her, but I think I'm going to give her to... Let me see. Cross counter resist.
Okay, that explains why I semi know who the VA for Miss Cut Out of the Game is, because the people she voiced are some of the characters I hated.
I can make a lot of stuff, but this stuff, it's not free. It costs money, man. I don't want to spend all my money yet. Because I know...
Right,
sorry, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say right, but at the same time, like you will run out of money almost. I think maybe like 3 or 4 times by the entire game because the game's economy is kind of busted.
Really?
Yeah, the Tales games have never really been a thing where like the main character is always broke, especially in certain games where there were like money exploits that you could do. Not like, cheating the system, but more like just grinding spots to give you a crap ton of money. Let's see, who's the VA for Gary's new stuff?
I wonder how many things I passed down there.
Wait, this guy got changed to you? Oh no.
Yeah, it's only for the cutscenes that they add from the PS3.
Well, yeah, the new voices and like I think arts as well. So this is the same guy who does the voices for.
Okay, I see. We snuck around the guards to enter the town. I see.
Easily to throw money at you is ridiculous. Yeah, fun to go, but at the same time, Exilia 2, you'll be kind of broke early on because you have to do the whole debt system.
Yeah.
Gotta do the what system?
Okay.
Perfection is in the house.
Oh my god. Nah, but to explain Exilia 2, long story short, you get into some trouble and you have to pay off a debt. Little by little, and if you don't pay a certain amount of the debt, you can't progress through the game. There are easy ways to make money, but yeah.
You have to deal with this annoying chick named Nova.
I mean, she wasn't that bad. Later on in the game, she started using a voice that made it sound like I wanted to jump off of a cliff into the Silent Hill universe.
More
I guess this is the place.
Yeah, quests were repeatable in that game, and it was easier to just
I
gamble.
think people usually
Although
try
just
knocking
save
first.
scum like I did if you end up
No
losing
one's
all your
home.
money.
What should we...
No point in hesitating when you're heading into a den
They
of thieves.
bring back
No,
like a lot of
I
the
don't
older
want us to
Tales
commit
games
any
for
more
PS4 because I
crimes.
do not want to have to like get my system stuff
that
set
means
back
it's my
up
turn
to
then.
play
What?
play it
Your
again.
turn?
Yeah, I don't want us to commit any more crimes.
Do that either.
Yeah, like going around murdering people for no reason. Yeah,
Nothing
that's.
to it.
I'm talking about people you run into so far throughout fighting enemies. You're okay with that, but kicking a door is a no-no. Really?
Technically, they're only knocking
Who
them
could
out.
live in a place like this?
You can pretty much live anywhere you can eat
True.
and sleep if you set your mind to it.
Yuri, don't you have something to say first?
Sorry to be technical,
Hello?
but still.
We're coming in.
Right.
And the door?
Carol here, open your door.
I forgot this place
Sorry
is a
about that.
pigsty.
Okay,
But it's
sorry. Estelle is starting to annoy me a little. See, now, okay, now I'm actually paying attention to what they're saying. Estelle is starting to annoy me simply because she's just too nice about everything. Like, no, don't do that. I mean, I can't even knock on someone's door like you. Well, I was saying you shouldn't do that. We shouldn't be doing this. I mean, I know she's a princess, but come on, even Disney princesses don't act like this.
I mean, Estelle's not that bad later on because she kind of doesn't.
Honestly, Yuri.
She kind of just
Excuse
lets
us?
things roll
Is
at
anyone home?
that point. But yeah, early on, it makes you want to drop kick her off of a castle wall
Forever.
Jesus Christ, man.
because it's like constantly going like, "Excuse me." I'm like, can you just not? Can I just continue playing the game and not have you do that?
Yeah, and she seems like the kind of person who will heal a person who literally tried to kill her like 2 minutes ago.
Little princess.
Right.
What is that?
It's interesting. So Yuri's new voices were by Grant George, who the voice of Sasakeyama from Kill la Kill.
Thieves?
That's him?
No!
Yep. Also, if you any Fate fans, he's DR Mood from Fate Zero.
Oh no.
How doesn't know?
A girl?
And also for I guess Lelouch fans, he's Kento Sugiyama,
Why'd you bother skipping town back in
aka Mr. I wear a bandana, I wear a headband no matter where I go.
Town? Why would I need to skip town?
And wait, what? Hold on. No, I gotta scroll down for this. I have
Excuse
to.
me.
Is this man?
Sorry.
Thank you.
Listen,
You're calling me a
I
thief.
swear, this man.
Have you ever heard
Oh,
of
no.
common sense?
Oh no, he was Gilgamesh as well.
Break into a home, call the owner
Oh, no.
and wave a sword in
Not
his face.
Final Fantasy
What kind of sense
Gilgamesh.
is that?
No, I know what Gilgamesh you're talking about, Ramen.
Hey, dog. You step
Yeah,
and you,
Mr.
kid.
Did nothing wrong, Gilgamesh. Anyways,
What do you mean?
let's see. What else did he voice? He's
Blastia,
Warflight.
Blastia,
He's
give it back to
oh
me.
god, he's Don got a wrong buck. Let's see.
What's with you?
Shinjiro
My
from
name is
Persona
Esther
3,
We're
Persona
terribly sorry for
Q.
barging in on you
He's
like
the
this.
fucking Prince
Yuri,
of the Sky
Carol, you too.
franchise. Oh god.
That's where I know his voice from.
Sorry.
Yeah, and people have actually been saying that the Grant George has been a bad idea for Yuri's new voice lines. I haven't heard any of the new ones, but
For what?
are they really that bad?
I
Yuri
think
has
they're-
followed a Blastia thief here all the way from the Imperial capital.
Okay, on a scale of like
And
0 to Chaos Wars, how bad are we going?
Wore a cape. Was
Like
she-
this-
I know how bad
And the
Chaos
name was
Wars was,
Morio.
but
So,
I would say about
well,
3/4 of the
Morio
way
is
at Chaos
certainly my
Wars, in
name.
my opinion.
Rita
Then
Morio to
again,
be exact.
Yuri,
And
voiced
the
by
height
Troy
matches
Baker,
up
was the
too.
first Tails character I
what do you
ever
have to
saw.
say for yourself?
I get you.
I told you. I
I'm gonna
have
try
no
and
idea
hear
what-
some of the voice lines he's done because he can't be that bad, right?
Maybe you didn't hear.
Although we're
not
talking about the same
finished.
guy who did the voices for
Follow
like
me,
Gilgamesh
would
and stuff. That
There's
might be
talk
just
that
my
some thieves have
favoritism
turned up
talking.
in Ashika's ruins.
Thieves?
It's just
You sure about
a
that?
big
Came from an
change.
Imperial Knight who asked me.
Right.
It
Also,
should
let's
be
see.
trustworthy.
He's Sias from Star Ocean First Departure.
Do you think that knight might have been Flynn?
He's that one asshole from the
It's
Bleach
gotta be.
franchise.
Looks like she shot him down though.
Let's see.
Hey, remember what that guy outside said
See,
about
who
someone
else was
vandalizing?
he?
Which means the
Radia
thief who stole the
Historia.
Blastio core
He's the
could
main
be
protagonist
there.
Persona.
What?
He's also-
Estelle! How can you be so stupid?
This is
Naive
Estelle we're talking about.
princess.
What the fuck?
Once again, drop kick with the power of
Finish
10,000
cheering?
Spartans.
Let's go.
Okay, now this is definitely Yukari from Persona 3 right here. Same person. This is definitely the same person. I can hear that. I can hear that Yukari sass in her.
All right.
Right,
That's
but at least his
definitely her.
character.
Break for it.
Sorry, go ahead.
But at least his character is better than Yukari. Like, way better.
If you want, I'll just
Oh
call
look,
the
it's Rukia
guards.
from Bleach.
Why don't we give it a try?
That's
It
What?
sounds like
that's
Flynn might even be
Rukia.
there.
It's Kame Kame from Persona 5. It's Chi Chi from Dragon Ball Super. Yeah, that's Chi Chi. But by the way, Chi
It's up to you.
Chi is also
Go to jail,
Yukari
make
from.
a run for it, or follow
yeah,
me.
It's kind of funny.
Pick one.
So
Oh.
whoever this woman is, she's apparently a popular voice actor because she does a lot of voices apparently.
Michelle
Yeah,
Ruff.
she's-
Hey, we'll go with you.
Yep. Michelle motherfucking Ruff, aka Carl Clover from Blaze Blue. And
the Shy Coast ruins are even further to the east.
also, let's see
once
what
you leave the city.
I'm also looking at behind the voice actor stuff. So yeah,
Does Michelle ever go to anime conventions and do like autographs and stuff like that? That'd be
I'm
good.
not sure.
most VAs like her tend to do that. Some do, some don't. And I think she's actually gone to conventions before. I think.
Seems like
Or at
she's
least in
acting
recent
weird,
years.
too.
That's because you broke into her house, Yuri.
Hey
I don't
DK,
exactly
can
feel
you
like being on my
stay
best behavior when I'm dealing with a core
about
thief.
Backseat
What
Gaming?
will you do if you're wrong about her?
If
State
I'm
my
wrong,
rule
I'll
about
apologize.
backseat gaming.
You'd better remember
Yeah.
that when the time
I mean,
comes.
I don't mind it too
Were you
much.
listening?
Just
I just happened to
just
overhear.
to make sure
So you
I
think I'm scary,
don't
do
get
you?
lost in the plot and make sure
Watch it,
that
Carol. She's
I'm not
definitely the
passing
kind to hold a
something
grudge.
really
Hey,
good, like a
don't
really
stare
powerful
like that.
weapon, like a limit, things like limit bottles and life balls. You know, those really good items. Make sure I don't miss those. But as far as use this character, use this move and stuff like that, nah, don't like hold my hand. You know.
Yeah.
Well, and a long story short, for those who didn't catch the entirety of that, unless it's actually important or something that he might end up missing, don't act like the grown man is like a 12-year-old. This isn't Mario Kart. You don't have to hit him off the road. I'm actually getting Mario Kart so I can beat my cousins in it. Revenge.
Anyway, so once again, guys, the deal was for me to use Rita as my main character for the entire game until I give up.
Lord.
Fabian said that's not gonna work because she's a magic user.
And she is.
True.
And she'll run out of magic points quickly.
He said that once she runs that magic point, she's practically useless. So whether or not she can actually slap somebody in the face with a sash, I don't know, but that was the deal.
I mean, she has physical attacks, but or normal attacking. She doesn't have physical arts, if I remember correctly. She's not Magulu. She's not that Diesel.
Let me see what she got. Okay, Fireball. 8 TP. Seriously? Okay, Stone Blast, 10. What is this? There you go.
Keiko, she's 16.
According to the wiki, she's 15. I already looked it up.
That's funny because she said it in a skit with Estelle.
Yeah, Rita's 16. Carol's like, I think, what, 13?
12.
Ew, even worse.
Yeah. Carol is 12, Estelle is 18, and
Yuri's 21. And
So I don't exactly know how far I'm gonna go, but I'll know after a few battles if I'm gonna need to practice with her or over level her or something. But I'm gonna try to fulfill that little deal with Furion as much as I possibly can.
I would say it takes a bit of time to get used to Magic Casters and Tales games because the magic system tends to change per character. Like in Berseria, there was Break Souls, so you could absorb people's magic to prevent them from fighting. In this game, just spam Tidal Wave and you'll win. Or at least for me.
One
That's what I did.
1 second, guys. I'll be right back. One second, guys. I'll be right back. My ribs are ready. 1 second,
Hey, yo,
guys.
share with the group.
1 second, guys.
She said 15. Okay, K Cole, she's 16. It might be a localization change, but in the U.S. she's 16. In Japan, but I don't know what it is in Japan. Since we're going. Yeah. I cannot talk because I am like very still tired. I've been editing videos since like 1 a.m.
But yeah, I was watching that skit last night, and she said she's 16. She asked Estelle her age, and Estelle said, "I just turned 18 this summer." They changed.
Wait, let's see.
No.
Oh, and
she
she
didn't. She said 16 last night.
No, I'm saying in Japanese.
Oh.
Yeah, in Japan she was 15. But most games like this back in the day, they used to up people's ages.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't understand why they upped it. Why they up it by a year?
So she's not jailbait?
I mean, once again, this was me when I was like 15. It was like 5 years ago. And legitimately, this game is still... I don't know how to put it. Like, it sounds weird coming from a 20-year-old when legitimately she was one of my waifus as a kid. Still technically is, because I'm going like how DK is, where it's like, as the years go on, the character's technically getting older, and so I don't get arrested by the police officers that are sitting outside my house case stuff up.
Sandaga, you play with the Japanese voices on, right?
I think him and Matt are doing that because your voice change. I think. Let me check his Discord real quick. I know somebody else got their voice change. Yeah, but the subtitles don't change. Huh, okay.
I was looking at the thing last night, it said 16.
Let's see, Versperia is only $50. That's another thing I still need to get over. Let's see. I still don't understand that. Like, remastered games are now being lower prices now, and I'm actually still happy about that. And they're not being like $60 damn. I don't know. But yo, DK, when you see this part of the stream, share your ribs, my guy.
Yeah.
I may have had just chicken and rice and veggies, but give me your goddamn ribs, boy.
I only had granola bar, and that was at noon.
Alright. I still need to learn how to cook more. Because...
if you can follow a recipe, you can cook.
Right. I mean, I can cook pretty decently. It's more or less I'm terrible at getting creative because I'm one of those people who worry about wasting ingredients. A lot. Like if something doesn't turn out right. Let's see. Thought you were gonna say, "Give me your goddamn meatball." Woo Bear, I may be okay with either
I'll be
or,
back
but
in a
I ain't
minute,
gonna.
guys. Dinner's ready. Sorry.
Alright, DK.
Yeah, you're good. Like I said before, I may be okay with either or, but not with a dude who's almost in his 40s. And Crimson would kill me.
Why, you're making a joke, you're not.
I know.
I know, I'm just giving you some grief.
Let's see.
But seriously, is she that jealous?
Who, Rita?
Crim.
Not really, weirdly enough.
Okay, just asking.
Like, if it's dudes, she doesn't care, but if it's women, it really depends on the context. But yeah, you can think DJ. Well, actually, no, you can't think DJ for that because it was way before I ended up meeting you guys. That whole thing came up. Okay, let me just throw my watch over here for later.
Hey, Vortex, no slamming ribs. Come on.
Ribs for me to get. Yo, okay, Vortex.
So which is worse, ribs, Reese's, or Reese flavored ribs?
Ew, what the hell? Why would you destroy ribs like that? Seriously, dude.
Don't know.
That's disgusting. That's fucking disgusting.
When most of your family are meat eaters, or like crazy meat eaters, yeah, ribs are kind of the thing. I'm more of a burger guy though, or pizza, if anything else. Ramen, both are trash. Boy! Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of agree with you on the rib thing. More of a burger person. Also, just gotta throw this one in here because why not? I got all these emotes, I may as well use them.
I like ribs, I like burgers, I like bacon, pork chops. Fish. Except for tilapia.
Right. I think the only type of foods I personally don't like, well, besides the crap that I'm obviously allergic to, such as shrimp, crab, and the like. I'm personally not a big fan of squash, if you believe it.
I believe it. I have texture issues, so things like that bother me.
Like squash isn't great. I also not a big fan of like a lot of steamed stuff, like steamed potatoes and whatnot. Okay, those are dope. Like, give me some, like, a little bit of sour cream and cheese, and yo, DK.
Give me your ribs. Don't take your controller. Oh, yucky.
All right, guys, please excuse any crunching you may hear or whatever, because my dinner's here, and this is one of the two things that keeps me away from video games: food.
For me, it's usually classes, food, or editing. Oh,
I forgot what I was talking about before I left. I was talking about how I'm probably gonna get my ass handed to me by using Rita as my main character for the whole game. Did Fear never show up?
Not yet.
Okay.
I think he's doing something with Mike, unless he's fell asleep. Because me and him were kind of like up. Because I was up until like, I think 1 or 2 a.m. this morning or whatever. Then I woke up about an hour later to go to edit. Mm-hmm. So I'm going like a little sleep right now. Yeah, don't think I was saying Furian's knocked out.
Now, somebody in the Twitch chat told me to come upstairs.
Your name is Estelise, right?
Yeah, because of the scene you get with Rita, and that's about it.
You look like
The
some
one I just did?
noble Estelise. Why are you with that jerk?
Probably the one I just did a minute ago.
I think that Yuri is a good person. And really, I don't
I
mind
believe
if you call
so,
me Estelle.
and I think there's something
Alright,
up there.
Estelise.
There's another thing
She's tough.
that you pick up,
The book
but you have
thing?
to hit the button.
The booklet thing, or is it something else? Oh wait, there's something right here. Oh, another scene.
Am I the only one who hates Elise's full name?
No.
Estelise.
Estelle.
Like Estelise, like I'm just sitting over here like, why is your name unnecessarily long? Girls are secretly off limits.
Estelise isn't bad, but
I mean, it's her full name, not just the fact that it's Estelise.
you talk about her first name or like her first
Like-
name and last name.
First, middle, and last name.
It's no longer than Ashella Barnagan Dalmeska.
Fair enough.
Everybody likes Ash.
That's
That's a long name.
Shake that ass.
Well,
You knew that was coming.
to
Right.
be fair, I guess I'm gonna be a pervert for the next 2 minutes. Sorry, mouthful,
Oh my god!
Yo!
mouthful of ribs.
Dude!
I guess I'm gonna be a pervert for a second here. To be fair, guys, I don't know if I said this already, but for a long time now, I thought Ash had the best ass in video games. Unfortunately, that honor now belongs to this girl right here.
Which girl?
You'll see it on stream in a minute.
Oh.
That honor now belongs to her.
You know what? Hold on. Since we're doing this right now, give me a second. Hold on. I got a character. Let's see. Let me find a non-spoiler version of this
Hey,
character.
BK, who was that you just put up?
Makoto Nijima from Persona 5.
Mm.
There we go. Let me
I don't know
find...
what they were thinking, but they just completely made her fan service. Her and ass. Her and her arm.
Let me see. Where can I find this character? I'm trying to find like a proper photo that doesn't show like obvious.
Right.
I'll post it in Discord. This character right here, quality.
Yo, I hear someone needing chips. I'm hungry.
Well, who's that?
And Kai Shu Lin from Valkyria Chronicles 4.
Another game that people have been asking me to get into.
Okay, look, this one's kind of one of those. If you try out the first game, you'll like the fourth game. But if you try out the first game and then try the other two, you might have issues because the first and fourth game are on, first game. Well, actually, the first game got remastered for the PS4, so both of them are on the PS4. VC2 and 3 are on the PSP, and there's another problem with that. The VC3 never made it out of Japan due to the colossal failure that was Valkyria Chronicles 2. And so we never got it. We had a fan translation of the main story of the game, but that was about it. Luckily, it was a miracle we even got VC4 in the West, considering VC3 never made it out of here, and VC2 was just so bad, man. And there's this weird order to play them in. A lot of people like to recommend because the VC1, 3, and 4 are all based in the same time frame. VC2 is a few years after the other 3 games end.
Sounds so like Star Wars.
Think of it kind of like Kingdom Hearts in a way, except it's not like all the characters are all intertwined. More like you'll understand what happens where better if you play it in a specific order, but just play it like how it is.
So what exactly was that cutscene I triggered on top of her room there? Like she was looking through her stuff. Exactly what was that?
That was just you picking up the Wonder Book.
Let me see.
No, you can't go that way. I tried last night.
Wait a minute. Okay, life bottles.
Okay, let me actually find the reason why people keep saying this character has the nicest ass in video games. And I'm not apologizing for this, but this is literally a pan-up shot you get during the DLC quest with her. Literally, and I can't see you say "Oh, Romy, you're being a pervert." This literally happens if you get her costume.
Y'all are dumb.
I really hate it when people call us the perverts. They need to remember that we didn't make these things.
Right. I just make jokes.
What am I doing?
Yeah, you guys know I was kidding.
Yeah, I know. Also, DK, I posted it in Discord.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Synthesis. Medical herb, gel base. Oh, I can buy it. Okay, so I can't just buy it normally. I have to have the ingredients too.
Yeah, it's sort of like in Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, see, okay, there's a buy option and there's a synthesis option. So, I mean, I thought I could just... Okay, wait.
Thundaga says, yes, you can just buy it.
So, I can buy it for 100 gold, or I can make it using these items. It'll be a little cheaper. Okay.
Essentially cutting out the middleman.
I see. Well, I don't know where my items are gonna go right now, so I'll just be basic. until I start getting my ass handed to me, which I got a feeling is not too far since I'm using Rita as my main character now. little worried about this. Actually.
Yeah, what Thunder's saying as well is also very important with the Tales series. Keep life bottles at all costs. Legitimately, do not skimp out on life bottles. If you have to pay 10,000 gold, you pay that 10,000 gold. Lives are on the line.
But you can also usually find them all over the place.
I've already learned how important life bottles are back there with Zagi. Bastard.
I was fighting him last night, and what he was saying was actually making my mom go like, "What the hell?"
Zagi is crazy.
Yeah.
He is a total nutcase.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't. What the? What's going on? I went back. I was nowhere near that door. Why did we? I was trying to fight the dumb dodo. But Zagi, he doesn't give two fucks about anything but his own crazy ambitions. He's crazy. Okay, so is this an auto battle? I didn't do that. Oh, okay, there it is, man. All right, so her melee attack is a book. Just lesson with a book. That's her melee attack. So I pretty much have to use magic, but magic isn't free, unfortunately. I'll probably survive normal fights barely, but I'm worried about the bosses. Because apparently the bosses constantly come after the party leader, and it looks like she's pretty damn slow.
Bosses and sometimes normal enemies.
Where are the arts? I didn't see her using the magic.
Hit the Y button in a battle.
Button. This is the Xbox.
Yeah, I know.
Hit the Y button. I don't have a Y button.
What? I have to play with an Xbox 360 controller, DK. Yellow button.
I'm playing on a PS4 controller.
Oh.
I don't have
hit
a Y
the button farthest, or
let me see here.
by the RB flipper.
Wait. It says here just move the analog stick to shoot the fireball? What the? Wait a minute. Okay, now I'm getting all confused here.
Triangle to use the art.
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm really mixed up now. Because with the Yuri in battle, all I had to do was press the but for me all I had to do was press the circle button to use this right here.
Oh boy.
Now I'm all mixed up again.
Look at what Thundaga just put.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Let me see.
If anything,
Okay,
if
Y
anyone
brings up
would
my
notice
item.
it, it's him.
Okay. Square is guard. X is my melee attack. Circle is the arts I use with the Yuri, but it's not doing anything with the reader right now.
Where are you going? The Shaikos ruins are east of Aspio.
We're headed for Halur, right?
But the Red Eyes could still be around.
East above
Yeah, maybe we should hold off on going there now.
Okay, so I guess unlike Final Fantasy 12, this game isn't going to allow you to just go in places you're not supposed to be in and get like over level for the whole game and stuff like that.
Don't get in my way.
Yep.
Now, this
Kinda.
game- Oh, of course. It takes her forever to charge up the damn thing. That's why it wasn't coming out.
You can win.
Yeah, because with certain arts, there's casting time.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, basically the stronger the art, the longer it takes.
I think there's equipment that actually helps cut down the casting time, I think, but that's not for a while.
Please tell me she's going to get some better melee attacks later on.
and she's a magic user, so nah. I don't think she gets any better physical attacks besides maybe like 2 or 3, but you'll barely use them because Tidal Wave exists.
Way too well.
Yeah.
When do I get Tidal
Yeah.
Wave?
After you, a while after you get Splash.
So when I watched Firion play this game, he got some kind of ability that made her like cast instantly. Like she would say blah 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 Tidal Wave or something. So when does that happen?
Oh, that happens after you get your over limit.
Okay, and I'm going to assume if I'm casting a spell and I get hit, the whole thing is canceled out and I gotta charge it again.
Yep.
Yeah, same with the arcs.
Okay, how did I do that? I did something that launched them in the air. I forgot.
It's one of your physical arts. You can always take a look at your art screen to see which button you have it or which direction you have a prompt into.
Like this?
Yeah. What I'm probably gonna have to do. I usually have to do this the first time I play a game. I'm probably gonna have to do a.
Where are you going? The Shaikos ruins are east of Ospio.
We're headed for Halur,
Did you
right?
just cut
The
out?
Red Eyes could
As I was
still
saying,
be
I'm probably
around.
gonna have to
Yeah, maybe we should hold off on going
practice
there
this
now.
off screen until I learn. Cause you see, right now I just don't know what I'm doing. Of course. Okay, the east of. Is it east that way? I tried to go that way. They wouldn't let me. Where am I supposed to be going, guys?
Go straight ahead.
Oh, this way. Okay.
No, don't enter into Aspio. Keep
Yeah,
going straight.
Just straight up north.
Yeah, and you see the buildings
I
coming up.
see a camping place where I can rest. So let me do that right now. These cabins here, I can always like rest. Yeah, I can rest here.
Yeah.
So
The place you're going to is
sorry,
a
go
little
ahead.
bit backwards from there.
That's called over limits. It's way late in the game, huh?
Yeah, over limits aren't that way later, but you're gonna be there for a minute waiting for the game to explain over limits.
Yeah. It sucks that Matt crashed out for this.
I mean, the dude barely slept the other day, so I'm not surprised.
So
I know I really want to see this.
So after today's stream, I'm definitely gonna have to set up my commands to do certain attacks because she did one melee attack that launched one of those guys in the air. So that seems a good way to get them off her and stuff like that. So, but I'm probably gonna like spend a lot of time learning how to use it, and then I'll be okay. Because right now I just don't know what the hell I'm doing. But I'll get there. Don't worry. I'm gonna win this bet me and Furia made.
Hold it. How did you trigger that cutscene?
I went to the place where I could rest, and I guess since I got new party members now, I got new cutscenes.
That didn't happen for me last night.
All right. All it is, run to it. Did you trigger it first time?
No.
That might be why, cause
This
I
is brand new.
I actually saw these guys before I went to the place where they tried to close that gate and lock those kids out.
Yeah, I know.
I went to the camp before then, so maybe you gotta see like all of them or something like that to check all the cutscenes. I don't know.
I slept at that camp. I
Oh.
also slept at this one. Never got the cutscene.
That's funny. I didn't change anything. I just ran straight to it.
Huh.
Let's see. I guess I'll use this servant and then get this set up. I do not want to fucking use Lancers, but whatever.
I can't do it. My X button. I kind of feel sorry for it for the stream because I really wish that I could just set it to where it auto scrolls, but you know, after each and every single bubble, I gotta press the X button,
Mm-hmm.
which is very kind of unfortunate, but I guess I gotta deal with it. You just press the art button without pushing any direction. Okay. Does that actually cost points, guys?
Any art costs points. It's just that using Fireball uses the least of it.
Which is funny because it seems to do the most damage and it hits most of the enemies.
Well, she's forever using it too, so.
Right. I'm trying to remember if there's the arts upgrade system in this game, like how you use an art a certain amount of times you unlock a new one. I'm trying to remember if that's a system in this game or not.
I think so.
Well, apparently, this game has some kind of system where the more you use something, the stronger it gets. So maybe if I keep using fire, eventually she'll learn to cast it faster or something. I don't know.
Okay, so it is in this game. That's essentially what I was talking about. Is it's essentially art strengthening. But not every art is going to have that property.
Bummer.
Yeah, it sucks.
Sorry, guys. Still eating.
Give me those ribs.
A lot of ribs here. The funny thing is, I didn't used to always eat these, but then I tried one. I've been eating them ever since. All right, so I guess I better start saving the game because what the? Oh, I gotta go in town. Okay, I gotta go in town. That's just for you to heal. Let me save the game because I'm probably now that Rita's here, I'm gonna start dying. It's time for me to handicap myself. Cause I'm gonna have her as my main character, unless I have like no choice. I just simply can't beat whatever's in front of me. Unless I switch to Yuri or something. Right now, I'm trying to get a feel for it, so I can learn how to use it. So fireball, and yeah, she's really slow, unfortunately. And that book did like no damage, so I'm gonna have to like keep her away from enemies and like cast spells, but by the time I cast it, they like blow me over and stuff. But I'll figure something out. I always do.
The curse of the curse of the mage caster.
Yeah, but I just I don't know why I'm stubborn to do this. It's just something that I feel like I gotta do.
I get you.
See, I have this little thing about, you know, there's more than one way to do something. I don't like doing what everybody does. I like to be different, and in most cases that makes it more interesting to watch.
And I get that.
That's why when I do speed runs, I don't always just simply copy what the world record holder doing, because apparently I've been told that most speedrunners, all they do is look at the fastest time and just simply copy what they do. I don't do that. I do my own stuff.
And honestly, I've seen the same thing happen with like both Let's Players, speedrunners, and so on and so forth. Or even in some cases, like people who play rhythm games like me and whatnot, or in my case, also mobile games. A lot of people like to copy people's like team setups and copy their button inputs, especially in fucking Miku, because we use fucking macros.
It's just something that I've always done. I like to do things differently. It makes it interesting because, like, okay, if I'm just gonna do what anybody else does, there'll be no point in you watching because you've already seen it before, right?
Right.
Okay, now these birds, I hate those birds. Is this a link battle? Is this a link? Oh, counter link. This is bad. Okay, I'm getting ambushed. This is bad right here.
I forgot about one of the few other things they fixed with this game, which was I think I remember correctly in the Xbox 360 version, random encounters took forever with the loading screen. Like, think of it like how in KH2 it took a while to go into any kind of forms. until the PS4 version where you could just
Rita, you seem very
hit
used to
button,
fighting
boom,
with someone who's
form,
been doing
done.
research in Ospio for so long.
I'm just used to using magic, and I've been working to cultivate a calm mind.
A calm mind, huh?
I can already
Is
see
there
I'm gonna have
something
to
wrong with
Ouch! Sorry.
I
thought you were
know
a
she's
monster.
a magic user, but I'm gonna have to find some way
Someday. You just wait.
to make her be able to defend herself on the melee side as well. Because the magic is just too damn slow. It's just too slow.
Yeah, have fun with that, considering it's almost nigh impossible to make Rita great without using her spells, unless you just spam over limit with her.
Well, I'm pretty sure I don't have access to that yet, so.
Yep.
So I'm still leading.
It looks like
Nah,
there
you're
aren't
good.
any Imperial Knights around.
Alright, so this is the next story-related place, right?
I believe so, yes. Bear in mind, I'm still trying to fully remember everything from like Vesperia. I know mostly the mechanics and whatnot, and annoying fucking characters in the fucking
Some
game.
of these
And
weapons must be Flynn's.
certain things aren't clicking to me completely like early game.
Hey, over here. Hurry up.
I see. So first you get us alone in the dark, then you zap us, huh?
Zap. I like the way that sounds.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Why are you smiling like
Okay, so I guess I'll use this.
try to get
and
along
then
now, okay?
Frankenstein can do her shit.
I forgot that I can change outfits. Let me see. How'd I do that? I gotta go to.
You have to select the titles.
See, this is why I don't want to play 5 games at once. I've already forgotten half the things in here.
To status,
There we go.
I believe.
It should be status, and then it should be.
But I gotta go somewhere else first, cause I gotta. I forgot. I forgot what it was. I gotta do something to. Was it stretch? No. No skills status. No, there was another list that I needed to look at before I could actually do that. I forgot what it was. Acceptance. No, there was something that like showed me all the costumes, and then I can get it.
That is under items, and it's under the one next to the chest. For all the titles, if you got the DLC.
This. Okay, yeah, I totally forgot about this. Here it is. Thanks.
Because I'm looking at it in my game right now.
Yeah, it was this, so I gotta do all this, and now she gets all these costumes. Might as well go ahead and use all this in the process. So I ain't gotta come here again. Oh, I don't have them yet, so I can't. I can only activate the ones within my party. Thanks, game.
Actually, that's a pretty nice thing.
It's also to avoid spoiling party member names and stuff. Well, actually, fuck it. If I just looked at it, I just realized they showed all the character names.
How did I get back there again? Oh, status. Okay, now I can change her costumes. Let's see here. Maze, exchange student. They gave her a high school girl outfit, of course. Captain. 7-5 trainee. What the? They really put in that.
What?
Another mascot. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Kind of reminds me of Sakura from Street Fighter. So I think I'll go with this one. I mean, that's a generic outfit, but well.
Flynn Kingdom. DK's already stated before they will not be streaming KH3.
Nah, because I mean, seriously, just stream it when it comes out. It'll be like spoiling for everybody, and I doubt anybody's gonna watch it anyway because everybody's gonna be playing it.
I mean, you'd be surprised in some cases how many people watch a stream before they actually buy the dang game. But I can understand the reason for that.
Yeah, it's just that a game like that that's highly anticipated. I'm pretty sure for like the first month or so, Square's gonna put the ban hammer on it, so they're not gonna allow that. So I'm not taking any chances. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine, but that was my bad. I don't feel like they're gonna do that because, for one thing, though, the only reason they did really put like a heavy fist on it is because people stole copies of the game. There's that. But if anything else, they're not Atlas. They don't do the whole you can't play a game on YouTube because they've realized that a lot of their player base also does YouTube. So if you cut off the snake at its head, yeah.
Well, in any case, I'm not gonna be streaming it. If anything, I'll like I said, doing my Final Fantasy 13 LPs. If anything, I'll like show my progression at least. I might show like a boss or two, but that's gonna be pretty much it. I don't want to like show the whole game that just came out. I mean, I guess I could, but nah. But you're still out on that.
The underground? Recently, an entrance to an underground area was a handful of me.
But it's okay.
How much more stronger are the monsters here than the ones outside on the world map at this
Clear your name.
Not crazy strong. You'd be surprised, but they will probably, considering you're maining Rita for the entirety of the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I'm maining Rita.
Yeah, you might have some.
Well, that was the deal.
Yeah, you might have. Like, they're not by much, but at the same time, you're maining Rita, so.
Well,
good luck with that.
Best luck, haha.
Thing is, I'm new to the game. If I knew what I was doing, it probably wouldn't be so bad.
Well then.
So, like I said, after this stream, I'm gonna make sure I practice, get her under my fingers. Then we'll see if how long I'm gonna deal with this handicap I put myself on.
Come on.
But I really won't know until I get to her first boss. Cause from what I've seen of the bosses so far, the bosses are not a joke.
You okay? Sure. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, Aurora.
And Furion said there's this wolf thing coming up soon. I'm probably gonna be stuck on forever.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
What was that? Half guard? Is that something for her? No, it's not. Well, what did I just pick up? Oh, it's for Estelle. A lot more defense, but why y'all laughing? Okay, why y'all laughing? I mentioned something about the wolf and y'all started laughing. That worries me. That worries me, guys. Why y'all laughing? Spill the beans.
Okay, I'll be frank for a second. It's not that it's hard. It's just specifically doing this crap. For the secret mission for that boss fight, it's stupid.
Well,
that's the only reason.
And in all honesty, as of right now, I really don't care about the secret missions. I just want to make sure I stay alive. I worry about secret missions like later. Can I not go over there? Doesn't like it.
Over where?
Just to the far right, but I guess not. Hope there's a safe spot real soon.
This is my first.
Yeah, the thing is with this game, there's always a safe spot before a boss and everything like that.
Be careful.
Only downside is it a healing one or not is kind of the general question.
Stupid question. How do you tell the difference between the
What
two?
are you looking at?
There's no real big difference. It's just one will heal you and one won't.
You're actually a nice.
And it only happens like I think it's specific parts of the game, but they don't really like throw out a whole bunch of non-healing ones.
Do you always come to research these ruins a lot? Yeah.
Okay.
If
Thank you.
If it's just a if it's just a regular safe spot, I
Aren't you
think it'll
afraid you'll
be
get hurt
just
by
a book. If
monsters
it
or
heals you,
traps?
it'll be like a little portal, I guess. I don't know.
There are
but-
always risks. If someone gets
Not
hurt,
sure.
it's an
I
acceptable
think it's
loss.
basically clarifying it. Healing points are green.
Yeah.
Alright,
Don't
thank
you
you.
ever worry or hesitate?
I wish I knew that when I
Worrying
first
about
played the
getting
damn
what you
thing.
want without anyone getting hurt. You've
Much
had a
like
pretty easy
With
life.
DK, this is my first time playing the game too, so
Worry about getting what you want without getting hurt.
An easy life.
And
This will be
Blaster
about
will
the
never betray
fourth
me.
time for
So
me.
Very easy to deal with.
Also the second
This
time.
would be the
fine.
second time for me.
Rita's amazing.
then again,
She
this
just comes
game
right
plays a
out
lot
and
like
says what she-
Berseria.
She knows exactly what's
And minus
important to her.
break souls,
Wish
Yeah,
by the way.
there's no
was
break souls.
important
That's
to
like the
me.
broken thing about it.
Just
And the
travel around
camera's
for a while.
fixed in this game, which I kind of prefer over Berseria's because how many times have I missed?
These
because of
ruins
that
feel very
camera?
different once you're inside them.
Yeah, it's
I wish
weird.
the
there's all this
the
stuff
dungeons
I've never
had
seen
maps.
before.
What, is
That
this
would have
your
been
first time too,
nice,
Carol?
but
Well, yeah. My specialty's monster
apparently the only time
hunting.
you get a map is when you're on the world
What
map.
do you think this is?
You really shouldn't be fooling around over there. This place is loaded with traps.
Did anyone else just hear a click?
Carol, watch out!
Ah!
Sorry, I thought you were about to get killed. Oh, we did it.
I think I would have been better off
Yeah,
getting
these
caught in
are
a
skits
trap.
are basically just for comic relief, right?
Well, comedic relief in some cases,
Whoa, what
and
the?
also character points at certain ones.
What is that? A field mixed with a tadpole?
Oh,
That's what it looks
you
like.
too.
It looks like it looks like the Pokemon's field mixed with a tadpole. That's what it looks like.
Don't get careless.
All right. Let's see. Yeah, she has practically no melee skills right now, except for that book, and the book does like shit damage. So, only way she can damage is by magic, but they said magic takes forever.
It'll be 100 years
Fortunately,
before you can beat me.
I said that I would use Rita as my main character. I didn't say Yuri wouldn't be in the party.
Yeah, and Yuri, in this case, for where you're at right now, I think Yuri might be saving your ass more than you think.
Actually, I know it's like how much he's saving my. I know he's saving my ass. But if I get really good at the game, I'm probably gonna take him out. Nah.
You won't take out Yuri.
Nah, that sounds like suicide, right?
Not necessarily because other party members are good. It's just most people don't take out Yuri.
He seems too good to do that. I saw a wolf here. Oh no, it's a what the? This game got some weird monsters, man.
Oh, trust me, you have not seen the weirdest one.
Speaking of DK, are you afraid of snake?
Am I afraid of snakes?
Yeah.
Only the really big ones.
Well, be prepared to freak out a bit when you start playing Berseria. There's like waist-sized snakes, and they're common enemies in some places.
Let's see, Amber Cloak. This is obviously probably for Rita here. Or yeah, I figured that was for her. Get some more defense. It's obviously not meant for combat. Well, we're gonna put it on anyway. All right, so yeah, I'm well aware that Yuri is probably one reason why I'm still alive right now, but I'm still learning. As soon as I learn some decent melee attacks, I think I'll be fine. But I gotta practice. I'm not practicing right now because I'm in the middle of the stream. But I do plan on practicing some melee to see if I can pull a rabbit out of the hat and do this seem the impossible task.
Put out your hand. Like this? Yay!
Yeah, from the good, basically.
What?
The thing is, I have no idea where you. I don't know if you've heard of the character Flynn yet.
Oh god.
You'll find out later, DK. You'll find out.
Fabian told me that Rita here later eventually gains some weird feelings about Estelle. Well, it's implied
Looks like
that
this
she
little
does.
one is no good.
Is that
Don't ask.
People buried Blastia.
I wish I could tell
Spoilers.
you. That's
With all these
We'll see.
Blastia here.
None of them have cores in them.
Really?
Now I gotta Google it. Give me a second.
He said that it was implied that
cores in the
that
bodies
happens,
together.
but
Cores produce
it never
magic
actually does.
Oh, what? Furion said that?
current
Yeah, that was
technology.
told.
So basically,
Oh boy.
That's not quite true.
Another one of his
Don't listen to Furion's lies or something like that.
What's outdated?
Yeah.
Or the loopholes.
More like a sister.
There's some degradation of quality, but there's been some success in the synthesis of simple Blastia
Oh,
cores.
DK's already seen most of it already.
Oh yeah, I've seen the game. I've actually seen the whole game. I know who the villain is. Stuff.
That's why
All
I wanted to
right.
do
You
this.
just want to get the
Like,
feel
go
for
study
it.
people's
Yeah.
cores.
I know
If
who the
had
bosses
time to waste
are.
doing things like
I know why
that,
people hate
I'd rather be spending it researching better
Sophie
ways
or
to
Soda,
complete.
whatever her name.
That's
I know
what
why they
being
hate her
an age is all
now.
about.
Oh dear.
Soda, I know why they hate her.
a noble creed,
I
but that doesn't.
Yes,
Okay,
talk
I
is
still
cheap,
think
I
what she
suppose.
did was a dick move. I guess it's. I mean, I understand why she did it, but it doesn't make it right.
Perhaps there is still some Blastia left
You know,
that can be
I know why she did it. I understand why she did it, but it still wasn't right for her to do it. She sees Yuri here as a. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that because it would spoil it for people who haven't played the game before, so I'm not gonna say it.
This one's still got a core.
I forgot I got
Here,
people watching
try
who haven't played the
shooting
game
this
before, so I'm not
This
gonna say
ring
what she
set with
does.
something that looks just like a Blastia.
It is
Growth
a
crystallization
plot
of a formula.
twist in the game, so
That's
yeah, I'm
not
gonna say
quite the
that.
best way to put it. It's actually used to charge
By the way,
other
DK,
Blastia
there are
with air.
weapons that do grant EXP share.
The way.
Oh, cool
How did
beans.
you know?
In the
Yeah.
castle, I read that the ring acts as a kind of key.
Castle.
I'm glad that some RPGs allow that.
So all I do is point.
Yeah, the Tell series has always been kind of known with the whole shared EXP thing for most of their games. The only ones who usually don't get are usually the ones who aren't in combat. Besides, well, depending on the game, I think.
To shoot the Sorcerer's Ring. Okay, what is the Sorcerer's Ring?
Basically a pea shooter. This is the thing that Fury was mentioning earlier, where you had to use this to go and burn down a tree trunk, but
Yeah.
you have to level it up first.
Can I use it on
Yeah,
enemies?
it start. Yeah, you can.
Only after you level it up a bit, you can stun enemies temporarily to get around them. You can't use it in fights, though.
Yeah, can't use it in fights.
That's all it takes.
Sometimes on the world map, but you can't use it either.
Yep.
That's a strim crest. It's a mark that indicates movement.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm wondering.
Oh, okay.
I'm wondering how the other people speedrun this game.
People.
Ah,
I mean,
I think-
this doesn't look like a game in which you can see there are some games. Whoa, what the? There are some games where we can just go through the game and fight all the bosses at a low level as long as you got the right stuff. This doesn't seem like one of those games.
Unwanted guests.
Yeah,
Okay, then.
you'd be surprised.
Are you sure?
Especially with this game now allowing you to skip cutscenes.
yeah, the definitive edition.
Here,
Yeah.
you take it.
Isn't this
But
The
the
original
speedrun-
didn't do that, I believe,
We'll
or
need to use it. If
The
we want
original
to.
Xbox 360 version didn't allow you to skip cutscenes until you had to mash X every time you died.
Yeah. I'm going to go get something to eat.
all right. Paige.
Alright. People have beaten this game
I'm grateful
before.
they added cutscene skips in
Wouldn't
definitive
have people a
edition.
long time ago used little rings like
I
this to
mean,
move things around?
Yes.
Now-
Hey,
others
Jock.
like this have been discovered in
Nowadays,
other ruins as well.
nowadays, in a
It sure
game
is
that doesn't
useful
allow you
for
to skip
something so
cutscenes,
small.
automatically
Yeah,
loses
unlike
like
some
50
people
points.
I could name.
Yeah, because
Impressive that
ain't nobody
you've
got
been
time
trusted with
for.
the Sorcerer's Ring, Rita. I've heard they're only given to a very small
I mean,
number
yes,
of
my first time
Guess
playing the
someone
game,
trusts
I'm
you.
gonna watch the
You're the
cutscenes.
only
I
one
can
who
follow the
doesn't.
plot, but if the game is really, really good, I'm gonna want to play through it multiple times, and force you to watch cutscenes every time doesn't sound fun. Okay, I'm a little worried about these guys right here, cause they look like they can one-shot her.
Oh, the golems. Yeah, they're pretty tanky.
They won't one shot you, but they have a lot of defense. So have
Yeah,
fun.
they're tanks.
Oh, I fight two of them at once. Like,
Don't fight two of them out.
there are two of them here, so I have no choice.
I'm saying don't get into an encounter link with them.
Oh no, then I got back four at once. Fortunately, they seem pretty slow, but looks
That's the trade-off for them.
like if I get hit by that
clothesline they're doing, I'm probably gonna just die horrible death.
I think that hits you like 3 times, I think, if you get hit by it. You can block it, but have fun with that.
Okay, so what Rita, what are you aiming at? He's over there.
You have to position yourself.
What difficulty are you playing this on, DK?
Normal.
Oh.
Don't tell me I gotta be close for her to target him.
No, you just had to position yourself right, because you changed.
Yep.
Because you were in like free run.
Oh, yeah, I keep forgetting free run thing. See, I'm playing this as if I was playing Star Ocean. See, Star Ocean didn't have that free run thing.
Believe it or not,
Attack it,
it's
automatically
true.
aim at the disc enemy,
wonders
but
never cease.
apparently this
Is
game
it
doesn't
really
do
so
that.
hard for everyone to believe that? Come on, let's go.
I think I can set it to.
Hey, they changed the
do that,
subject
though,
on me.
but- Yeah, I'm just trying to get a feel for it now. I got some practicing to do, and I seriously doubt I'm gonna continue too much of this palace right now. There's nothing in here, really. Okay. I'm just trying to get a feel for Rita to see if this is gonna work out. Looks like it can work, but I don't know. I'm not fighting that monster because it looks like this would be an account link if I do that. So, although Rita is totally useless without her magic, at least she has a lot of magic points. So that's some relief for me. Repeat has 666 HP. Did you see it? Did you see it?
Oh my god, yeah.
I just healed him, but he had 666 on his HP. That's twice I've seen this number in this run. This is probably an account link right here because there's 2 of them together. Indeed it is. Fish and golems. That's not good. Alright. I hate dogs, but I'm aware that Repeat is really, really good, so I'm gonna use him a lot. Rita, what are you aiming at? Okay, I targeted the golem, but then she shot in the complete opposite direction.
Welcome back, jockey boy.
Okay, I'm targeting him now, but see that? Look. The arrow. Okay, the arrow is on the golem, but she's shooting it like everywhere else, but where the golem's standing. So why is that happening? Why is that happening?
Wait, what's doing what now? It's on that for a sec.
She's not aiming at the golem. I mean, sometimes she does, and sometimes...
You're in free run. If you keep free running, you won't target them properly.
Okay.
It'll just aim wrong.
See, that gets... Okay, I see. That gets confusing, because... Here's the thing. I have to use free run to get away from the monsters, so that I don't get wrecked by those combos. But before I cast my spell, I gotta let go of a free run so she can target the monster. But I get mixed up when I do that. See what I'm saying?
You can always backdash, I believe, in this game.
Yeah, you can backdash. I believe Yuri should have it at this point if you mastered out his skill.
Yuri does have a backdash, but I'm not using Yuri. Remember? I'm using Rita. So is that a bad thing?
Yeah, you have to learn it from weapons.
All right, so surprise encounters. What are surprise encounters? Just ambushes.
Oh boy, that's a bad encounter. That's a bad encounter.
Apparently, there was nothing I could have done about it.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, in certain Tales games, if you get a back encounter, you don't have. What? Actually, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think if you weren't able to attack for a certain amount of time or some shit.
Maybe you can't run.
Okay, sure.
Maybe
in
you
this
can't
game,
run away or something,
it swaps your party's formation.
Okay.
So yeah.
Somebody just clipped the 666 HP. So if you miss it, you can see it down there. But I won't lie to you now. It was there. I told you I see that fucking number every day, so I won't lie to you.
My good. I got 666 yesterday. I'm serious. I was playing Versperia last night too. I was doing some grinding, and then I end the battle with 666. Like, of course I did. Anyway, sorry I'm late. What'd I miss?
DK basically got Rita and is currently going through a dungeon and trying not to die.
I've officially begun the first playthrough Rita challenge.
Oh, okay. So the Rita solo. Okay, so you got the Rita solo and I got the Kamari solo. Got it.
No, it's not a solo. It's me using Rita as
the
lead
party leader.
Ah, okay.
for the remainder of the game, unless I have no choice but to use someone else, like she comes out of the party or something like that.
I get it now.
Right. Let's get a move.
All right, so looks like the purpose of that little sequence right there was to show you how bad surprise attacks are, and also to show you that I can use the stun thing I can use this to get the upper hand on my enemies. So
yeah,
can I just freely shoot this as many times as I want to or something?
Oh yeah, you can.
Surprised that they didn't put a limit on that.
Buried alive.
What do you
More
say?
balanced.
Stuff like that?
It's probably
Well, you
not
just
that
need to
bad.
level up the Sorcerer's Ring just so you can access certain areas that you couldn't before.
Like where that Giganto in the forest is waiting on me, that giant.
Yeah, you need
that giant
just
butterfly
need
thing,
to
whatever the hell it
level-
was.
You did that on
I think
purpose,
you need
didn't
level 5 Sorcerer's Ring to burn it down.
Yeah, so I think it's like level 5.
Get out of these ruins.
What
Just
the?
don't have the enemies get your back. Well, you said just don't have the enemies get your back. Well, that wouldn't be a problem if Yuri wasn't so slow, and if the enemies didn't respawn after every freaking screen. Because unfortunately, every time you enter a door, if you go back in that door, the enemies just magically reappear.
Yeah, I actually kind of like that mechanic. It makes my grinding go by faster.
Yeah, true. It's not a bad mechanic. It's not bad.
It has its ups and downs.
If I'm gonna be using Rita as my main, I'm gonna have to buy lots and lots of TP restoring items. I see that already. Otherwise, I'm gonna be totally useless. And you said that she can get that dodge attack, so when they get close, I can back off so I don't get wrecked. Cause I'm pretty sure her physical defense sucks, like all mages.
What the? Okay, Sora, what the hell are you bouncing off of?
Bouncy.
No, I'm serious. It's like, okay, you know that little wooden pallet like, in Traverse Town's first district above that blue box with the lock on it?
This is what I use right here.
Yeah, like, all I'm doing is having Sora dodge roll. He's nowhere near a wall, and yet he's bouncing off of something anyway. Like, he's triggering flow motion. I'm like, dude, there's not a wall there. Why are you triggering flow motion as if there's a wall?
Press up. Okay, so this, just press it normally. This I press up, and this I got to press down to launch him in the air. Okay. Alright.
That's why you're pressing X.
Of course, I can change that to where.
And I think there's another shortcut if you press there's another shortcut somewhere.
So this attack right here, the sword, the B, the X, the fork, the equal sign, the check. What the hell does that say? Oh well. This is the attack I think I was using that like launched in the air, something like that. So. So do this to launch him. Do this for the stone. Somebody posted not too long ago that the commands are kind of like they work in Smash Brothers. But the only Smash game I played is Melee. So I don't know the first thing about Smash other than it's a collaboration of video game creators that have absolutely no business coexisting in the same game.
And a bunch of fanboys who won't shut up about it.
Yeah, it's just a bunch of companies trying to cash in on a popular series. Like, okay, I love Persona 5, but why is Joker in there?
Because Sakurai is a massive nerd for Persona, our first Persona series ever since the first game. And dude had a freaking TCY, they ended up getting the rights to have Joker in the game.
Yep, Persona 5 in the game.
I knew she had I knew there was something I could do. Although it costs her TP, it is a pretty good melee attack. That little launch move, it's probably gonna suck on bosses, but oh well. We'll see what happens. Apple Gel. We'll see what happens. I guess another reason why it might not be too bad is because apparently after every fight you restore some TP. Question is
yeah.
Exactly what determines how much TP you actually restore? I mean, do I gotta do real good in battle or something to get my TP stored, or is it automatically fixed to a fixed amount or something?
Well, from my experience, it's usually always fixed, I think. Because, like, literally every single time I've been playing it, I've always just gotten +5 TP every battle. But then again, I don't know much about Versperia. This is my first time playing the game also, so...
I assume this is gonna be a lot of people's first time playing the game because the English version was only on Xbox. It was on PSP, but it's in Japanese, so... This is gonna be a lot of people's first time experimenting the game, and this is probably gonna get people interested. And why did I forget I got a fireball that I can shoot? This is probably gonna get a lot of people actually interested in the Tales game.
Yeah,
It got me interested in it. So I watched the video play. I said, you know what? I think I'm gonna try it if I can.
Yeah, I mean, heck, I bought it yesterday, and I'm interested in it like crazy.
Yeah, I saw the picture.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm loving it so far. I mean, I'm not playing it right now. Right now, I'm playing Dream Drop just to get a fresh perspective of what's going on.
I'm gonna start playing Dream Drop in about another 5 to 10 minutes.
Okay, cool.
I wanna at least get to the next save point, and then I probably won't stream again until maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. And during that time, I'm gonna be practicing using her so I can learn how to use her. Let's see. Alright, orange gel. I assume there are no shops in caves. Wait, is somebody using my freaking items? I thought it was.
Yeah, you can actually go to your strategy and turn it off.
Yeah.
Or in the middle of battle, you can press R3 to cancel it.
Here we go, right here, up to me. They're set to use items, but I need to set to where don't use. Now, when I get in boss fights, yeah, I probably set them to because I'm pretty sure boss fights gonna be so.
Do not use, yeah. You definitely want to set that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that in boss fights they're gonna be so fast paced. I just want to stay alive because apparently, beware magic's allies will take magic damage, magic position. I'll figure out what all that means later. So. See, she's totally useless without TP, but she seems since she's the black mage of the group, she has like the most TP, so that's good. Why do I keep forgetting to shoot the orange fireball so I get the first strike? Why?
Don't get in my way.
Why is that? Oh, wrong button. So that little launch attack is pretty good. I just wish it didn't cost TP. There's another one of those things. Now this time, I'm gonna hit him. What is this, a damn fireball? It goes like 2 feet, then it disappears. I must have really bad internet reception right now. Oh yeah, this is whoa. Who the hell is that? Who is this on Discord? This chick on Discord.
Oh, what?
Who?
I just went to Discord and there's a chick with
Oh,
with
Ramen. It's something that Ramen posted.
Oh, okay. The stream is probably gonna start lagging real soon because
I gotta refresh.
Yeah, I just dropped to 2,000 frames, but again, those of you who are new to me lately, the internet I'm currently using is nowhere near as good as the one I had a while ago, so that's just the way it is, and I'm sorry about that. I missed.
Refresh, everyone.
You shouldn't have to refresh, it'll kick back in later, so. Out. Damn, fish. Okay, wait, no. How did he hit me when I was going in a complete different direction than he was lunging? That's... Okay, wait. Okay. I was just about to ask you, how do I cancel a spell cast?
I think the cancel spells, you just press any other button.
Yeah, she was about to throw a fireball, but I pressed the square button. She canceled it.
Yeah, it's guard canceling.
Okay, I haven't checked it yet, but the moment she starts casting it, is my TP used right then, or is it not officially used up until she actually shoots the damn thing?
I don't know.
People in stream chat, if it says the stream crashing, you just refresh your stuff. That's just Twitch being stupid.
Yep, Twitch loves to do that.
Okay,
it'll usually say like.
Looks like I haven't leveled this thing up far enough for it to actually reach that.
Yeah, when you level up your go ahead.
I'm trying to shoot this thing so I can hit that, but it's not reaching. It goes like 2 feet, then it disappears.
You probably have to unlock. You probably have to find a switch to cross the bridge. Like other RPG games, there's a puzzle.
Ah, there it is. There it is. There it is.
Let's see. Check.
This is a new weapon for Rapide, obviously.
Yeah, the AC system was in Exilia.
Oh, come on.
Because I think, Thunder Guy, if you can correct me on this one, didn't the AC system mean like if you got hit into a random encounter that was unfavorable, you lost AC for a temporary amount of time when you first started? I'm trying to remember that's how it worked. Besides switching your party members up, and I ended up with this with Elise.
Where did this guy come from? That golem just came out of nowhere. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. But
he said no.
That golem just appeared out there and there, I swear. Bats. I hate bats.
Bats.
Do it first thing.
Especially ones that confuse you with supersonic and show up over and over and over again.
Ooh, Zubat! Oh, yeah. Zubat!
Oh yeah, I forgot that, Jock. This morning you were like getting annoyed because Estelle kept saying, "Don't ever do it, first aid," or some bullshit.
Holy light, come to me, first aid.
Yeah, she's always saying holy light. I'm like, damn it, dude.
I still don't think that phrase tops "don't overdo it." Don't overdo it. Just feels right. Holy light, come to me, first aid! I'm like, no. I still think don't overdo it wins.
Oh, don't get me started when you have to hear blah 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 tidal wave over and over again.
Oh, trust me. When I get that, you're probably gonna hear it a lot.
I mean, tidal.
Go ahead, Ramen.
Well, the thing is with tidal wave, that uses up quite a bit of TP. So unless you're using stuff that reduces the cost of certain arts, yeah, have fun seeing that TP meter go down very quickly.
Well, we'll see what happens. All right, so here's a new weapon for her. It's a melee weapon, which is what I need right now, of course, since she's my main character. All right, recover strength. So now. She should have some. What the fuck?
Now I want to play Grace. Damn you, Thunder Guy.
How do I?
Where's that strength thing I just saw on her weapon right here?
What are you talking about?
Okay, right here where it says recovery and strength.
Let me take a look. Let's see. Oh, that? Don't worry about that. You just use basically keep using the item and it increases that.
Yeah, okay.
That's how you get skills from weapons, is just by using them.
Yeah, take Yuri for example here. When I had this, once that bar filled up, I gained the ability to use it permanently.
Yeah, because that's kind of what is necessary.
Right. So her over here, she has a recovering strength. Is that like healing HP, or what exactly is that?
I believe that's healing. I don't remember healing, but I know strength and just increases your strength, I believe. Recover, I don't 100% remember.
I'm probably gonna have to go back out and come back in simply because I don't have anything to restore my TP except for these life bottles.
Wait, do you have orange? Oh,
no, I think somebody used them up.
Your party member used it.
Yeah, my party, because I didn't realize that my settings were set for having use items. And there's freaking monsters all over the place. But here's a healing thing right here. Here's this is a healing portal. Somebody asked about this earlier. If it's like orange, it'll be just a normal save point, but if it's sparkly like this, then it'll fully heal you too.
As long as it's green, if it's shining green, it'll heal you.
Anyway, guys, I made some serious practicing to do on this.
Right, but I do hope, legitimately, even though me, Farian, and them might troll you from time to time, hence the word on troll, I do hope you do enjoy your first time trying around a Tales game, because they're actually pretty good games, except for one of them that we don't talk about because it should have existed.
Is that the fifth one?
No, it's the sequel to Tales of Symphonia.
AKA the one you saw me stream.
Oh, that one.
Where we got Don't Overdo It First Aid from.
What's wrong with that? It didn't seem too bad.
Okay, first off, monster system. Did not need it.
Well,
Second of all, the main character was absolutely annoying throughout most of the game, and the main chick, I would not mind throwing her into the hood with a bunch of my old family members.
No, like they're talking about the sequel to it. They weren't talking about the actual game.
Yeah, Derp of a New World is the sequel to Symphonia. We don't have a problem with Symphonia, it's just Derp of a New World, which is Birth of a New World. We'll just call it Derp of a New World because that game was garbage. But yeah, although I will say one thing though, when it comes to the Tales games, it's more or less, it depends more on preference with each title. Like, for me, I like Berseria, Versperia, and them, but I absolutely do not care about like Tales of Hysteria for different reasons, because that was a rushed game, and it's just really weird.
Alright. So this spot is actually a excellent spot for me to practice. For starters, I can save my game. This also happens to heal me, so I don't have to worry about TP problems. Since I don't have anything to restore my TP, so I can use this to practice. And also, because the monsters keep respawning simply by me leaving and entering, that means I always got something to fight. So this is definitely a good place for me to practice learning how to use Rita as my main character, since looks like this is something I'm not going to learn overnight, unfortunately. But looks like her magic does quite a lot of damage. Like see, Yuri's basic attack does like over 100 damage. Then I hit with a fireball and they just died.
Right.
But to be fair, these guys are weak to fire, right?
Let me take a look. Which guys are you talking about?
Those toads, they seem weak to fire.
Yeah, they're weak to fire.
Well, they are fish, so I guess it would make sense for them to be fire. But yeah, I don't have to worry about TP here because there's a healing point there, so I can always restore it. So I'm probably gonna spend some time training off screen here so I can get this combat under my fingers. And it looks like she's got a little mini combo with that little whip thing right there. I'm glad I can cancel out the spells because it's very easy to accidentally cast a spell by mistake and then you're wide open for an attack. It just takes forever to bring the damn thing out.
Alright.
Anyway, guys,
I forgot you can use Magic Lens and find out what they're weak to.
Yeah, but from what I've seen in the game so far, I only need to use those when I'm fighting bosses. So, but looks like most normal fights don't last long enough for it to matter. But we'll see. I'm at the beginning of the game. I'm pretty sure that's gonna change later on.
It's kind of sort of dependent. Most battles outside of it, depending on who you're, it really depends on your level and who you're playing as. Battles will tend to drag out if you're using specific characters like Yuri, because not Yuri, Rita, Estelle, and them. Depends on who's your leader, I guess, to make sense.
Anyway, that's gonna do it for Tales for this stream. I'm gonna take about a 5 or 10 minute intermission to get a second plate of ribs.
Oh my god.
And then
I'm hungry.
And then we're gonna move on to Kingdom Hearts DDD. So I would say either later on tonight or tomorrow I'm going to practice using Rita. So during this intermission, I'm gonna go ahead and unprivate this YouTube video. But first I gotta make sure I don't have any copyright claims on it.
Yeah, I gotta check my stuff for VC4. And, Jock, by the way, we were talking about best ass in video games. DK says it's Makoto. Look in general chat. Tell me I'm not right.
Wait, well, which picture are we looking at here?
Scroll to the bottom.
Okay. Most of you guys have been following me for a very long time now. How often have I talked about Ash's ass from Final Fantasy 12? A lot. and all of a sudden, Persona 5 comes out and I change my mind. That tells you something.
True.
Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt. It is like so big.
I mean, I even made a video on that. And then Makoto comes out of nowhere, and instantly I gave her the title. So I'm not exaggerating. I don't know what they were thinking, but they really overdid it with that girl's butt.
With Ash?
No, Makoto.
Kinda.
Even the anime zoomed in on it for no reason.
Wait, you actually watched the anime?
Yeah, I watched the anime when. In fact, you know what? I don't know if look. I'll put it on Discord. I will put it on Discord.
I'm actually curious because I watched.
I'm going to put it on Discord when the anime adaptation of Persona 5. When Makoto first joined the team, at the very end of the episode, they were pick her name. She's a queen, of course. And for like 3 seconds, the camera literally zooms in directly on her butt. I'm like, what the fuck? There's just no reason for that. There was no reason for them to do that. They just did it for fan service. I'm like, what does her butt got to do with her rename her queen?
Right, although this was A1 Pictures, and the only thing they're good at is, what was it? The only reason, I can't talk. The reason the anime was garbage because, well, A1 Pictures tried to compress 60 to 80 hours of content into a 24-episode anime, and then milking it harder than Atlas was.
See, I know that I'm kind of a pervert sometimes, but stuff like that, I really just cake the fan because that was like intentional. There's just no reason for it.
Right, and I can understand that.
Where's the fucking thing? I'm pretty sure I got some non-believers out there.
By the way, DK, were you able to get a little bit of practice off screen in Dream Drop or not?
Oh hell yeah! You're gonna.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna see a difference in a minute. Don't worry.
Got used to the flow motion.
Got used to flow motion finally.
Flow motion is still kind of annoying because it comes out accidentally just way too much. But I've learned how to scale the walls with it and stuff like that. Where's the fucking picture? I know I made a screenshot when I first saw it. Okay, wait. Wait. Just give me a second, guys. Let's see. Yeah. What did I do with the fucking thing? By the way, guys, I don't know when I'll be going back to Shadow Hearts. Hopefully, I'll be done with these games soon, so I can do that. Cause if I'm gonna get mixed up if I keep playing multiple games at once. So here we go.
You probably won't get into it until you're done with KH3.
Probably.
Okay. I am going to put this on Twitch right now. Let me see. Screen catcher. Like I said, I got some non-believers out there.
Oh boy.
I'm going to show you right now. So this is the episode where Makoto becomes queen. At the very end of the episode, this happens. Just look at this. Just look at this.
Oh my god.
Anime
just look at this. It's only about 2 seconds, so don't blink.
And then I start blinking like 1,000 times because of that. Shoulder pads, what the fuck? Yo!
Now, like I said,
oh yeah,
I told you I wasn't lying. Is there any reason for the look at this? Is there any reason for this? What? I mean, seriously, what? Why? Look, this serves no purpose other than. I mean, seriously, why do they do that? What does this have to do with her name? What's the point?
I couldn't tell you.
I love it, but come on, I can't defend this. I can't.
I
can't defend that.
Actually, let me go. How old was Makoto again? Before I say that again,
she's 17. I already looked it up. 17 or 16. 17 or 16. I can't defend that.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot.
There's no reason for them to do that.
I mean, it could be worse considering. It could be worse because, well, actually, y'all never played Conception, so y'all wouldn't get the joke on that.
Oh my god! Don't mention that to Furion. He's disgusted by that.
That game. They messed up the anime so bad that they made the game look bad. But it's just like the game was good. But once again, this is the same company that can't get anything right that has to do with action shows. But no, let's just focus on the baby making sequences of the Conception games. Like literal children. You damn.
But anyway, Jock, I'll be back in a minute. I saw something very interesting in the Muga shop when I was doing some grinding yesterday. I'm pretty sure this. I don't see it now, so I'm pretty sure this has something to do with the weather. I noticed that in one of the shops that the Muga was selling some drop me knots.
Oh, okay.
Does that happen all the time?
Yeah. Well, okay. Which one was it? Was it right next to the arena, or was it just a Moogle in general?
It was a Moogle in general.
Then I think, yeah, it has to do with the weather. You probably got one of those days to where they sell drop me nuts.
Now, I don't see them in my inventory. Apparently, I can only item.
Drop me nuts or command.
Yeah, command. So I only have 2 right now because again the money system in this game sucks. I didn't want to spend all my money on it. Anyway, let me show you what I've done with the spear so you see what I've done. I made two of these little meow wow things, whatever the fuck they are.
Yeah, because you sold your cure.
Yeah, and also I wanted so I can get Magic haste, and I've made it to Cura now.
Sweet.
I made it to Cura. So,
Okay. Let me bring this up on my screen.
I beat that boss with the Riku, so now Riku has a skull noise. But
Oh, you already beat the boss with Riku? How did that fare for you?
now that I knew to stay the hell away from him, it wasn't that bad.
Okay.
those hands were kind of annoying. How he kept shooting hands at you. That was kind of annoying.
Yeah, the arena you fight him in is really annoying.
So long story short, I've beaten both worlds with the Sora and Riku. So now I'm ready to go to the next world. So.
Were you able to get some of the treasure chests you missed also? Because you did miss 2 recipes.
I don't know where the recipes are. I did get a few stuff with the Riku, but I didn't find any recipes. So do I need to be playing on Sora or Riku, or does it matter? I don't want to miss the experience.
For one recipe, you do need to get it with Riku, and the other one you do need to get it with Sora.
Okay.
Because one recipe's in the post office, aka that area you try to leave as soon as possible, because it was so confusing.
Well, I'm not scared of it now, so I'll go back down there and wreck them.
Okay. So yeah, and then the other one, Riku's is easy. It's just in a treasure chest in the 2nd district. Okay. Sora's you have to beat a special portal, and that might be a problem because the portal might not be there since we dropped already. So
great.
Yeah, we'll just have to see. Like you're playing as Riku right now, right?
Yeah, I'm playing as Riku.
Yeah, okay. Like you can easily just go to the 2nd district right now and just go get the chest real quick. It's at the top of the Gizmo shop. It's not that hard to find.
Okay, it says in the 2nd district?
2nd district, yeah.
Alright. But I'm gonna take about a 5 or 10 minute intermission to get a 2nd plate of ribs, and then I'll be back.
Share.
Ribs.
I'll see you guys in a minute.
Okay.
Alright. Anyhow.
Pizza.
DK's not sharing his ribs. We must troll.
Yes. No, but I guess if anything else,
We were planning for this job.
Yep. Nah, but finally, thanks to it's already happened. I can finally fucking buy fucking Resident Evil. Finally, I could stop looking at the demo that I can't play because
it's gonna come out in 12 days. So
I know, but I want it. I want it so bad. I haven't had a game legitimately scare me in a minute, so I need this.
So you want jump scares in your life?
Well, the thing is, legitimate horror and some semi-jump scare. There really isn't that many in this game. It's mostly like the usual RE horror, but not like RE7 where you like punch zombies to death.
I'm sorry, Ramen. Did you say RE horror?
What the hell did I just walk into?
I don't know. I just heard Ramen say RE horror.
Okay.
Like WHORE.
Hi, Able. RE4. I'm like, what the fuck am I missing?
Mugaga.
Ramen says Mugaga. Aurora says what's up. Bonnie says what's up. And Ramen just said that you need to get castrated with the rusty bear trap.
I know a guy in an alleyway.
Okay. Hey. Oh, speaking of which, today was probably one of the most interesting times at McDonald's I've ever had.
What, your ice cream machine actually worked this time?
Hey, come on!
Well, actually, yeah, that's one reason.
Oh, wow.
That's one reason, but no, that wasn't the reason I was talking about, though. Okay. You know, you guys know my, usual top 5, top 10 list of stupidest / most irritating customers I've ever had to deal with. Yeah, I've just made a change. I've just made a change to that list after today.
How's up?
I had to deal with 3 different customers. 3 of them. Well, okay, I had to deal with 2 of them myself, and then the 3rd one I wanted to deal with. Alright, so the first one, legit, Abel almost got in a fight today with a customer because the customer cussed him out and called him like all these names, the names that I usually call Abel and stuff. He was calling him like a fuckface and like a pathetic excuse for a human and all this other stuff just because apparently we got his order wrong. Just because we got his order wrong, that was it. I'm just like, Oh, as soon as I heard a customer say, "Hey, there's a fight going on outside," because it was happening outside too. As soon as I heard that there was a fight going on outside, I just went over and I just nonchalantly was like, "Hey, apparently there's a fight going on outside." And then as soon as one of the coworkers said, "Oh yeah, it's Abel," I threw my headset down and I stormed out there. I'm like, "What's the problem?" And then the guy walked away. And I'm like,
Yo.
Oh my god.
Nuh-uh.
That's with all of us.
No, not that. It's like, no, nobody messes with my best friend but me. Nobody calls him a fuckface or like a pathetic excuse for a human being or anything except me. No, that's my job. Heck no. Okay, so that was that one. Okay, and then the second one, this one was just flat out what the fuckery. So this one customer, I guess she had her order taken by some other guy who had like the most serious tone in his voice or whatever. And then she came up to my window and then she was like, "Man, y'all are so freaking serious here." And I'm just like, "I'm sorry?" And he's just like, "Man, you're so freaking serious. Like, you're at McDonald's. Come on, goof around, dick around, laugh, have a good time, you know, enjoy your job." And then I'm just sitting there like, okay. Anyway, your total is 324. Cause like, how am I supposed to respond to that? You know, like,
Right.
how am I supposed to respond? I didn't know how to respond, so I was just like, okay. So anyway, your total is 324. And then she looks at me and says, "You know what? You're an asshole." I was like, "What? Like, what'd I do? All I did was read you your price." And she's like, "You are such an asshole." And I'm like, okay, coming from the woman who was being a jackass and asked us if our shake machine was working when there's a sign out there that clearly says our shake machine isn't working. And on top of that, you even noticed it and you were trying to be a jackass about it and you called yourself a jackass about it. So how am I the asshole again? And then she went up front, complained to like almost all the managers that was holding up the line for 20 minutes because she wanted to see the manager scold me. So
Wait,
I'm just
hold on. On a
like,
scale of 1 to 10, how dumb does she look?
how dumb did she look? 7.
Yes.
Yeah. She literally wanted to watch. She literally was not going to move from that drive. Saw a manager lecture me.
I mean, if you have that much gas to burn to waiting for like a 20-year-old or so to get chewed up by his boss for something that he didn't do, you really have nothing else better to do with your life, huh? Like,
Yeah.
how's the husband at home?
My goodness. Okay. And then this one, oh my god, this is definitely at least top 5 on my list. Okay, so this lady, she got a huge ass order. Like, I would say around maybe $89 worth of McDonald's food right here, okay? I don't know. And, okay, so she orders that. Okay, and I'm just like, "Hi, did you get this and that and this and that and this and that?" And then she's like, "Yeah, I did." I'm like, "Okay, cool." So she gives me her money, I ring her up, everything's going through, everything's fine. I'm done ringing her up, and then she, I give her the receipt, and then before she leaves, she's like, "Wait a minute." And I'm like, "Yes, ma'am, is there a problem?" She's like, "You didn't scan my coupon." I'm like, "Well, you didn't show me the coupon. In fact, you didn't even tell me that you had a coupon, so how was I supposed to scan your coupon if you didn't tell me?" And she's like, "Oh, okay, well, my bad. Well, here it is." I'm like, cool, there it is, but I can't do anything. And she's like, "Oh, come on, no, there has to be something you can do." I'm like, "Not at this point. I finished ringing you up, and on top of that, you paid with a card, so it's even more difficult to handle now." And she's like, "No, please." She's like, "No, give me." She's like, "No, come on, give me my discount." And I'm like, "No, like, woman, it's done. Like, it is done. There is nothing I can do at this point. Like, unless your coupon is to scan for points, there is nothing I can do here. Like, I already rang you up. The money is already taken out of your bank. It is done." And then she's like, "Okay, you know what then? Give me my refund and then scan the coupon." I'm like, "Woman, you can't be serious. We can't do that at this point. Like, we can't do that at this point. The deal is done." And then she's like, "No, get your manager back here, have him refund me." I'm like, oh my fucking god. So I had to get the manager. She had to unring up the order and then re-ring up absolutely everything. And then we had to remake absolutely everything, because here's the thing. Once an order gets canceled, we usually throw the food away almost immediately. And yeah, so once it got canceled, we had to throw away all the food we made, and then it got re-rang up, so we had to remake all of that fucking food. Also, this bitch could use the coupon. And you want to know the worst part?
It was $2 off.
No, guess how much she saved?
A nickel?
No.
25 cents?
She saved a penny. All that shit for a penny. Like, woman. As soon as I saw that, I literally walked out there. I'm like, really, woman? You did all this shit. You backed up the drive-thru. There is a line going all the way to the freaking Dollar Tree across the street now, all because you wanted to save a penny. Oh my goodness. And then she's like, why is that such a problem? She's like, why is that such a problem? I'm like, woman, look at the line behind you. Look at how many freaking people are pissed at you now. And, oh my freaking god. And do you know how many freaking times the car behind you has freaking honked at your ass? Yeah. People are pissed. People are pissed. I swear to Jesus, that was such a cheap thing to do. It was so cheap, you made Mr. Krabs look like the most genuine person on planet Earth.
Oh my god. All of this. For a penny.
All of that for a penny. I swear to Jesus, it's like if Mr. Krabs was a woman, that was her.
Oh my.
Okay, that's a little low. That's a little low, don't you think, Jack?
No,
She stopped an entire line of people for a penny.
And you want to know something?
That is some Mr. Krabs level nonsense.
Exactly. And you want to know something else? Okay, we were also having a drive-through competition to see who could like have the fastest drive-through or whatever, and whoever won within that hour would get like a tiny little raise in like everybody's paychecks. I mean, granted, it wasn't that big a deal. Like it was like I think like $1 or something, just like $1 extra in their paychecks, and we would have gotten that dollar because we were first place. But no, by the time she left, we went from first place to 23rd.
Wow!
All because of that.
Oh no.
Alright, so here we go right here, Jock. Drop me not. So.
Oh yeah, you can buy them.
Okay, now wait. Okay, on the bottom right there, there's a 2 and a 5. Is 5 how many I got total or what?
Five is how many you have total, and I think 2 is like the amount you could use.
That's the amount he has in stock.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to do that. See what I'm at? See, this is why I don't need to play multiple games. I think I just wasted a potion because I pressed triangle to open the menu, but I'm not playing Tails anymore. Triangle uses your freaking items and your spells in this game. Now I gotta press the options button.
Yep. Don't worry. Okay.
Let's see. I wasted something. I don't know what it was. So drop me not.
Yeah, that resets your drive gauge. The drive gauge. Oh my god, drop gauge.
I can only have 2 stocked in 1 slot at a time.
Well, yeah, you can only. Well, you can like have multiple drop me nuts. It'll just take up more command slots.
Yeah. Well, I got the 2 commands that matter. So yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I mean, like, if you want to feel.
You see what commands are right?
Kira, and Balloon.
I got the ones that matter.
Kira, and Balloon. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, like, you can feel.
Alright, what you say it was now, Jock?
I was gonna say you can fill that bottom command with the drop me nuts, and there you go. Now you'll never have to worry about dropping. But anyway, go ahead and go to the 2nd district and go to the top of the Gizmo shop, aka just go straight ahead.
Actually, Riku can't go there, can he?
Well, he can go up there. Just flow motion to the top.
Oh,
it's at the Gizmo shop right across.
Oh, the top. You mean up here? Oh, here's something. Yeah. Here's a big chest. Yeah. How did I miss this?
Because this game is so big, they decided to throw everything around to give you a loop to try and entice you to explore. But at the same time, they made every area empty as crap. Like emptier than Final Fantasy 15's open world near Sid's shop.
Okay, hold on. By the way, I also forgot to mention there's a couple of our recipes in the shop too, in the 4th district, I believe. Yeah, there's a couple of them there. I recommend going there as well.
You said the 4th district?
Yeah, aka the place right before you fight the boss. But there should be a save point right there, so you can just save warp out of there.
Block it chocolate. What is that?
It's another food that you can give to your Dream Eaters. Yeah.
Hey, by the way, Jack, check your DMs. I cannot believe this is an actual thing on Amazon.
Okay.
I need this.
Alright, let me see. DMs here. Take a look at this. What is this? What am I looking at here?
I'm no longer taking like half my health with every single attack now, so I guess I'll blow up to it. That's not a problem. If I was doing critical mode, I'd still be getting wrecked probably. Alright, so I should have a new, what's funny?
Oh, Ramen sent me this picture on Discord. It's funny as hell. Apparently, there's a book out there called "What the Fuck Should I Make for Dinner?"
Like the full title is "What the fuck should I make for dinner?" The answer to life's questions, everyday questions in 15
Yeah, that's what I
recipes.
ask myself every day. What should I eat?
Anywho.
Especially if you're broke.
Anywho.
Someone said I missed a story. Did DK accidentally start on a harsh storm weather pattern? I don't even know what kind of weather pattern I currently have.
Nah, the only way you can find out is if you go to the world map and then you press the drop button, but you don't actually drop. That's the only way you can see your weather.
Do I, I don't have a Lucid Figment, whatever the hell that is, so I can't make this thing.
Yeah, you can't make it right now until the next world.
Oh, but I need the recipe here.
Yeah, you do need to get the recipe.
Okay.
I mean, granted, if you wanted to, you could attempt to make it, but that's hardly anybody ever does it, and it's easier to just get the recipes.
I gotta farm a rare monster or something.
No.
Now that I mention it, you said something about if I run into a certain monster, you're gonna flip out or something. I guess I haven't seen it yet.
No, because it's not until the next world. It's not. It doesn't appear in Traverse Town.
Okay. Anything else I missed with the Riku? Take note of?
I mean, I guess if you want to get those other two recipes, you can go to the 4th district and buy them. Other than that, you should be good.
I gotta buy them with the metals, right?
Actually, metal. Actually, I was talking about money. Actually.
Oh, cause I think I gotta. Where's the?
Yeah. Just go to a save point and then save warp there.
Okay.
Yeah, cause you already fought the boss, yeah.
Yeah, I beat the boss. He was a lot easier the second time. Now that I've already fought him, I knew that I have to take out the hands to get him to come back out and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Warp, yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Still not a fan of the whole drop system, but
it's okay. No one is.
Okay, good. Say 4th district?
No. Yeah, 4th district, and then just literally talk to the Moogle right next to the save point. And there should be recipes there.
Check for Flick Flush. This is the guy that wanted me to do a Flick Flush thing.
Yeah, no, don't talk to the Flick Rush guy. No, there should be a Moogle literally right next to the save point, or like right next to the door. Yeah, right next to the door.
Yeah, this is a metal shop.
Okay, not that one.
There's another one?
Yeah, there's one right next to the door where you fought the boss.
Yeah, this one right here.
He
talks about Flicker. Oh, there's another one over here. I didn't see this Moogle.
Yeah.
I didn't see this guy. How long has he been here?
Since the beginning of the game.
Little weasel.
Yeah, so you should be able to buy recipes.
Where would they be?
Should be. Let me see. Unless it's under certain weather conditions, or is it only with Sora?
Oh, these right here. Are these Dream Eaters?
No, they're dream pieces. Those are ingredients.
No, I talked about the Prickle Lean recipe.
Oh yeah, there we go. All those recipes.
These are Dream Eaters?
Yeah, those are all Dream Eaters.
I was wondering what
that you
these
can
were.
synthesize. Yeah,
anytime
you see the word recipe, that's a Dream Eater.
Okay, I can't afford them all, so I guess I just buy the ones I can afford right now, because
let me see.
Dream Eaters are really important, so...
Do you want my recommendation before you buy some?
I've already bought 2 of them.
Oh shoot, which one did you buy?
The ones that were 50.
Okay, makes sense.
I can only buy one more of these 2 right here.
Alright, if you want my R&R seal.
R&R seal?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
For one reason and one reason only.
I probably know when I see it. Don't. Whoop! Fuck! I used a drop me not. See, I keep pressing the triangle to open the menu because I just got through playing 2 games with the triangle button opens the menu.
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Damn it! Drop me not. Those are kind of important, and they're not free.
Yeah.
Well, at least they only cost 40. Sorry if I busted in eardrums. They only cost 40, so it's not like they're expensive. So when I get like 1,000 money I can blow it, and I happen to see a shop with them, I'm gonna make it so I buy like as many as I can. I mean, I can buy like 99, right? Please say yes.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can buy 99 of them if you so desire.
Do I need this Blizzard Edge?
Blizzard Edge. It's not that good. I mean, you can use it if you want, sure.
See,
but, I mean,
the thing is, apparently, drop me nuts. I can't always buy them, and they seem kind of important. So.
Yeah, I mean, they help you out if you don't want to drop, especially in the middle of a freaking boss fight.
Exactly, that's what I'm worried about. I don't think I need this right now. I'm gonna sell this Blizzard. I'm pretty sure I could buy it later on. I'm gonna sell this.
Yeah, you should be able to buy it later on.
I'm gonna sell the Blizzard Edge because I need to make sure I stock up on these while I can. I almost sold them again. I almost did the same thing I did last stream. I'm gonna buy 5. Right.
Yeah, or you can use it to buy the other recipes too, if you so desire. But that's up to you.
Yeah.
Your playthrough, not me.
Yeah, I'm a little more worried about dropping out in the middle of a boss fight when I'm like 1 hit from killing him and stuff like that.
Yeah.
His health doesn't restore, but no, his health restores, but my items don't. That's just wrong. All right, press the start button this time. See what spears I can make if I can.
Yeah, you might be able to make at least the prickle main for sure. I don't know about the R&R seal because the R&R seal is donkulously good.
It's already at level 8, so that's a good sign. Oh wait, no, it's not. That's my level, ain't it?
Let me see.
That's my level.
No, that's the prickle main's level.
Okay, wait. Why is this bet automatically? Okay. The first time when I first made them, they started out at level 1. Now they start at level 8. Is that because of my level or something?
It's because of your level. Yeah.
Oh, so
every time you make a new Dream Eater, it scales to your level.
Oh,
and then
that's cool.
Yeah, and remember how I said you can add items to increase its level as well as its rank upon creation? You can do that as well. So essentially, if you wanted to, you can create the new Dream Eater and then feed it a ton of items, and it could be like level maybe 12 or something if you wanted it to be. But then you'd waste all the items too, so.
I can easily make a pickle main. I've got plenty of stuff to burn, so I'm just gonna do this, and I want to burn all my stuff. I could just a little 16 if I wanted to, but we're not gonna do that. Just command. See.
Yeah, you can also use those commands you don't want to use, like, or you're never going to use. You can use that to boost Dream Eater as well. That's what I usually do.
Yeah, that seems to be the only use in the game.
Yeah, instead of just money.
I wish I could see what this thing is weak to before I do that.
Well, let me see. Here, I'll just go ahead and I'll be your food. I got this. Prickle main. Okay.
I can't make this.
Okay, so Prickle main. He is. Let's see. She is weak to nothing. No, he doesn't have a weakness.
Looks like Prickle main is the only one I can make right now.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
I'm gonna give it a. Guess I give it a high potion so it can get 10 more HP. It's not like I can't buy these later. I'm gonna give it a high potion.
Okay. By the way, would you like me to tell you all the benefits to Prickle Main, or you want to just see for yourself?
I mean, you can tell me, but I'm pretty sure I'll figure it out eventually.
Okay, Prickle Main. I'm not going to tell you each and every single one, but for me, best things he has 3 attack hastes.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, he has 3 attack hastes. Actually, he's good at everything. He has 3 attack hastes, a defense boost, attack boost, poison block, sleep block, and stop block. He also has a combo plus, but I don't know if you're a guy that likes combo plus or not.
I do like Combo Plus, except for it depends. In Kingdom Hearts 2, well, actually, I take that back. I used to use a lot of combos until I realized that the finishing blow is what's important. So in Kingdom Hearts 2, I used like 2 negative combos and stuff like that, so I can get to my finishing moves as quick as possible. Because but it depends really. Depends on the situation.
Okay, well, I mean, like, yeah, Prickle Main has a combo plus.
Okay, let me bring him in the party now. Let's see. At least they were generous to start you off with Dream Spirits that give you the cure ability, because it's actually important, of course. Because I don't like potions. I just don't like them. They suck.
Yeah. I know one thing. You're definitely gonna keep me out well for a while.
Yeah, I've already seen that, because I gotta get to this. Kiraja. He does not leave until I get Kiraja. So I already know exactly how important that is. Alright, so Prickle Main here. Strike rate. Item boost. HP boost. Hey.
Yep, he's got some HP boost too.
Sleep block. Time bomb. Attack haste. 2 attack hastes. Wait. Oh, that's attack boost. Okay. Fire swing. And secret? What's the secret?
Pretty much you have to get to there, and then it'll extend his license board to reveal his other abilities that he has.
Great.
Yeah, the thing about the R&R seal that I mentioned, he has a lot of secrets. Because it's to like prevent you from seeing like his ultimate ability stuff. R&R seal has a lot of really good benefits to him, but they don't want you to see it from the get-go, so that's why, you have to just go about it and see for yourself.
Now you said I missed one with the sword. It's in the other room.
Yeah, it was in the post office and it was a special portal, although I don't know if it's there now.
Type of one of those link things.
Yeah, it's one of those link portals. It's a special portal, and the special portals change every time you drop, so I don't know if it's still there or not, because unfortunately it is random too, so...
Will I have another chance to get it, like, later on the game?
Yeah, you'll have another chance to get it later.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you have another chance to get it later, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Alright, so let's go to the next world now. Let's see. Combat level 10, combat level 14, combat level 8. Oh, hell no.
Don't go there yet.
I'll probably get demolished, so we're gonna start with combat level 10. And let me guess, I gotta do one of these gummy ship things.
Yep, like always.
I'm not gonna like this at all. I'm not gonna like these. And Sora gotta do it too, right?
Yeah, Sora's gotta do it too.
So they both
Everybody's gotta do it.
Alright.
And I will say this, try your absolute best to get an A rank, because if you do, you get a prize.
Well, I don't know how to get A rank. I don't even know how to kill. I don't even know how to kill monsters.
Let's see. Well, for this boss,
it's not taking any damage.
Well, yeah, you have to wait. Try. Yeah, this bitch. Try your best not to get hit. That's all I can say.
I can't attack it right now.
No, you have to wait until those bees turn around to reveal their cores, and then you can attack them.
Okay, but the game did nothing to tell you that. It just put the boss in front of you, and I see the health bar, so obviously I'm gonna think to attack it. But the game said nothing about that.
Yeah, I know. It doesn't do a good job.
So I gotta dodge until when?
Okay, she's gonna use like this pop fin attack or something, which will cause her bees to turn around, and then that's when you attack it. Like, you attack the bees. Like, okay, you saw how those bees were doing lasers? You can attack the bees during those. Once you kill all 4 bees, then you can attack the queen.
I got dodge her attacks at the same time.
Yeah.
Okay, she shot something at me. I don't see anything but her. Bees come back. Strike, diving strike. What do I attack him with?
A diving strike. That's the only. Yeah.
Every time I try, I get bounced back. I'm doing it wrong. I'm gonna die.
Yeah. You have to wait until you like see the core on their back. Like if you see their face, don't attack. Like if you see their face, don't attack it. If you don't see their face, have at it.
I just saw it do a laser, but it was only for like a split second. I mean, I'm gonna die here until I figure. Oh, okay. That was only the first time I saw the core, but it was only for like a split second.
Yeah.
And also, how do I know that I'm targeting them and not the big queen? Let me just go ahead and die so I can start over.
Okay.
Well, you can tell what you're targeting due to the fact of the reticle on enemies. If there isn't one on enemies, you can hit them. If there's reticles on the glowing orbs, then you're attacking queen.
Wait, say that again?
There's a reticle. There's like reticles on enemies. Like if you see a reticle on an enemy, that's AKA like a lock-on symbol.
Do I gotta spam the dodge thing until I get a free hit or something?
Yeah, you can do that.
Kind of like DBS.
Almost, yeah.
Okay, so when do I attack these small bees again? I don't see what the hell I do. I mean, see, usually when I end a gimmick fight like this, they'll tell you when to attack, but it didn't do it.
Yeah.
I saw the bees back and I tried to attack it, but nothing happened.
DK, is your hot push or what are you using to towards acting up?
Yeah, his capture card is acting up.
What's wrong?
The capture card's acting up. It's like, yeah, it's going crazy.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it right on my screen. Is it doing that on Twitch? Cause
Yeah, it's doing that on Twitch like crazy.
Damn.
What is it doing?
It's like half the screen's fine, but then like the rest of it looks like the colors are like acting up from time to time when you were doing a dive. I have no idea what that's all about because I don't use Hotpodge, I use Elgato, but
my stream, my catches. Let me see. I'm looking at my catch stream and it seems perfectly fine.
Maybe just deactivate it and activate it again. That usually solves it.
Let me go to Twitch to see what you guys are talking about. Wait a minute.
I mean, it's like fine at the moment now.
I did see where I just dropped 1,000 frames, but now it seems to have gotten steady. Let me just.
Anyways, guys,
let me see. Is it still lagging right now, guys?
Alright, later, Paige.
Take it easy, Paige.
See you later.
Paige, I'll see you around.
It's. I mean,
I can't watch this or play this.
I got you.
I mean, it looks okay right now, but maybe once you start diving, we'll have to see.
Yeah, it's because it's stationary.
Yeah, it's because it's stationary right now. It looks fine, but like during the dive, it looked horrible and.
Really?
Yeah, look at those massive screen board when you're growing migraine.
Well, first of all, let me close all these pages I got open. I got like five of these open. Okay.
Nope.
All right, let me see. So, what do I do again? Let me see. Okay, I saw him shoot the laser thing, but I tried to attack it, but I couldn't attack it. What the hell?
Ugh, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We'll take care of the looking at the screen thing.
Why is it doing that?
Ugh.
Yeah, I was watching it on Twitch, and I see what you guys talking about now. Anytime I do that little dash thing, the frames just skip.
Yeah, that's not supposed to happen.
You might have to reset your video capture.
That's was it doing that before?
It wasn't doing that when you were playing Vesperia and whatnot. It only started happening when you were doing the dive with Riku. from what I was noticing.
The dive too strong on Riku. He's diving on that booty.
Then that sounds like a quality problem.
If anything, you can try to just like right-click on your capture card on OBS and then just click deactivate and then activate again. That usually does it for me whenever I have capture card problems.
Speaking of, if you are light sensitive, you get migraines or have any form of seizures, do not watch this because it'll most likely set you off. Considering it's setting me off right now.
Yeah.
I don't see a wait a minute. Capture device. You said right click on it.
Yeah, like right click, go to properties, and then you'll see a button called like deactivate or something, and then activate again. You're using OBS Studio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then it should be the same.
I'm actually scared to do that because I'll probably have to like reset everything, especially in the middle of a stream.
No, you shouldn't have to reset everything. I don't think you do.
If you're messing with the video capture card or whatever, like video capture device or whatever you're using to capture your screen, you shouldn't have to reset anything except for probably the preview for the capture device itself, like on OBS, because you know like the eye right next to video capture device, if that's what you're using, or display capture. You might be able to reset that.
Yeah.
Because if you reset eye on and off, you should be fine.
Because it took me a long time to set up like the. See, I also use OBS to record my LPs now, and it took me like a long time to get like the output settings for a good stream for good recording and stuff like that. So
I get what you mean.
Yeah, say like I got like my bitrate set, my audio set and stuff like that, and I'm afraid if I do that, it's gonna like reset all that stuff because I deactivated and stuff.
Your audio stuff shouldn't be affected.
Yeah.
You just had to reset the capture card itself. Everything else is fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it should affect just the video portion, not the actual audio itself.
Let me see. But what the heck was that? Are you guys watching it on? Let me see.
I'm looking at Twitch right now.
I'm looking at Twitch right now.
That was the Soul 720. Let me see what happens if I change that to 480, or it'll still do the same thing, right? Are you guys? Are you watching a source or are you watching another quality?
I'm watching on low quality. It's fine.
Let's see. I can.
Let me see that again.
Well, I was on auto for a while, but
I was on auto.
Okay, when Riku does that dash thing, there's a big glowing thing. See, now it's not doing it.
Yeah, now you're fine.
I think it's mostly a massive lag spike that might have been happening.
Probably. It might have just been.
Lag. Yeah, because lag spikes can also cause something that could replicate screen tearing.
Well, I'll look at that later, but that was weird.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'll look at that later.
It might have just been like a huge lag thing too, because I know lag like crazy shit.
Okay, now how do I put this thing in there? So these little small bees here.
Yeah.
Kill the small bees, then you attack the big bitch.
But they're just floating around doing nothing.
Yeah, for now. It's doing it again.
Again, huh?
Yeah.
Probably only for the section, the dive section. Then once you get past it, it should
Every
be
time Riku does that little dive thing, it's like a big sparkly.
Oh yeah, I see it in the blur. Oh my god.
Yeah, and then when he does a dive, it can't.
I haven't damaged her yet. I try to attack the small bees and I just bounce back.
You have to kill all of the small ones first before you can attack her.
Yeah. Like, okay, so essentially, she's gonna do this attack where she sends the bees behind you. Once the bees go behind you, like, break, and then move around and attack the bees.
There we go. I don't know how I did that. I just did it. Now I'm railing on her, hoping to kill her. I ain't gotta go through that crap again. I'm pretty sure it's gonna reset now. Okay, so they're not that bad.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how I killed the bees. Do I just gotta dodge until they die automatically or something? Or do I have to
No, you just you attack them using X, or what you use to like dash forward and not the shield.
But I usually get hit. I usually get hit anytime I try that.
Yeah, you have to hit them when they turn.
Yeah, I see that now. But,
Yeah.
Okay, whoever's selling this is an asshole. Like whoever is selling this is an asshole.
I just want to know why the video's doing that so much.
Who sells the collector's edition or reselling the collector's edition?
Looks like she's sending the bees at the field. When they turn around, that's when I attack them. I don't see one left, but looks like if you don't kill them all in time before you get attacked, it looks like she'll eventually call more. I don't know.
Yeah, I think she usually does it for 2 rounds.
You see, the bees are back. There was like
they come back at their rephase.
Okay, wait, no. That's my OBS doing that crap. That whole lab thing, I just saw it on my OBS too.
Oh my god. There he is.
I mean, I saw that that lab thing you guys were talking about. So it's got something to do with my my settings. When Riku does that little dash thing, it's too bright.
Yeah.
And it's causing me to screen glare. So I probably have to maybe change my color settings later or something. Yeah, I'll figure out what that is. I'm gonna be doing these ugly things a lot. I see. See, every time I try to attack the small ones, I take damage, and I'm gonna die like 2 more hits. I hate gimmick fights. I mean, okay, I don't mind gimmick fights, but I wish the game would explain what the gimmick is. I don't see any bees, but I still can't attack her either. Now there's one bee right here. I attacked it, but nothing happened. Okay, I think I killed it, but I still can't hurt her.
It should be like little lights or little bulbs. And then you have to hit. You can like see like little light bulbs.
Okay, I got it now. I think I got it.
There we go.
Now you think.
Should I get a snap?
Okay, so the problem I was having was I couldn't tell if I was actually attacking the small bees or not, because they didn't have a health bar, so I didn't know whether I was attacking them or not.
Oh, Jesus.
I gotta do that same fight with the sword, right?
No.
No.
Each dive is different per person.
Oh, great.
So Riku fights like a boss, and then Sora is like maybe a point system. And
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. I believe that's how it works.
Is this what I think it is? The hunt? That's that Just Bewitched. The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Yep.
And then there's that asshole, Clyde Frollo.
You there? Have
You know, I've always wondered, was it actual magic in the original show, or was it just parlor tricks?
I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think she can actually use magic in the show.
I'm terribly sorry, sir.
They were mostly
We've
just
lost.
parlor tricks, but some of them were witchcraft. I did a little digging.
Huh.
By the way, DK, here's all I can say. When you go into the church, because that's where you're gonna have to go next anyway, look everywhere. Before you even leave, just look.
Because it will show you the world.
You stood up for me.
Because I want to see if he, I want to see if he gets it.
Riku.
Plus, there's a big chest you don't want to miss
It's not
anyway.
like
So
I know what a gypsy is. Why are they chasing you?
Judge Frollo has been hunting us for years.
Clyde Frollo.
We
That guy
gypsies are
is
guilty of
evil,
nothing but
man.
loving our freedom.
Oh,
Yet Frollo hates whatever
gypsy
he
witch.
Now he's even brought in fresh blood
And
to
he
torment
shall
us.
smite the wicked and plunge them into the fiery pit. And God's like, okay.
I think I can imagine.
You guys want to know a fun fact about Frollo?
Tell me
What's
more.
up?
Was he always like this?
Frollo was actually
I don't
based
give
on a
Frollo much
human
thought.
person.
But if you'd
That,
like,
that doesn't surprise me.
There are people with hunchbacks.
For answers.
Yeah, but there was actually one person that was actually sent to their fiery death by literally falling off a cathedral.
Yeah,
Well,
it
most of these
doesn't-
Disney movies are based off of old stories, just retold and so on and so forth.
Connect. Oh no, not a mini game. Oh
No,
reality shift.
no. Okay, DK. This is a reality shift. This is Hunchback of Notre Dame's exclusive reality shift. Because here's the thing about each world. Each world has their own exclusive reality shift. And in Hunchback of Notre Dame's case, it's the Faith Line. Now, in the 3DS version, all you had to do was connect the dots with your stylus, and you could kill a ton of enemies. Like, you can kill a ton of enemies.
There's
you
no
connect
stylus
them.
on PS4.
Exactly, and it sucks ginormous balls. For the love of God, don't use it.
Okay.
And that's all I can say.
Is
like,
it
if you see a
required?
reality, no,
Okay, we're good. Then screw it.
no, don't use it. Not Hunchbacks, at least. Everyone else's, it's fair game. Sure, by all means, that's good. No. If it was the DS version,
These little things
that's
right here.
yeah, don't use them.
Like, the full motion in this world sucks.
Well, no.
The PS4 version.
Flow motion's fine. I'm talking about the reality shift.
Yeah, a reality shift. I mean, my bad.
Okay, yeah.
I didn't even see what item I just picked up. I wasn't paying attention.
It was a drop me not.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, there's drop me knots in chests too, so you don't have to worry about buying them all.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right. So what horrors await me today? Where are the
Awkward voice acting, I guess.
Hey, come on.
Oh, come on. Willa Holland isn't that bad. Why does everybody give it a crap?
No, not Herb.
Is that a rhino? He just drilled the shit out of me.
Oh yeah, beware the rhinos.
It looks like the rhinos are just like the large bodies. I can flow motion to them and launch them away.
Indeed you can.
Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! I'm getting fucked up here.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear! I'm here. I should be there.
Oh, the goats. Oh, the goats.
Flaming goats.
Yeah, those guys. Oh man, they will kick your ass.
I see that. I've already learned
Yeah.
that way.
I gotta see this.
Oh my God.
Well, this is a nice welcoming party.
I don't know if that's a forced fight though. I think you can run.
No, it's not forced. I can't live up if I keep running now, can I?
True.
Excuse me.
I think there's always the almighty balloon spell I'm not using, but
Trying to have a little bit of fun.
yeah.
I mean,
Don't get me wrong. If I start getting owned by a boss, I won't hesitate to use it. I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna try not to just
Oof.
use
Oh
it
my
and
God.
only it. Just to spam it and stuff. So. Well, that was a nice wake-up call. Let's see what's Okay, so I don't like the pole swinging flow motion because it's kind of hard to control it. This wall jumping is kind of broken.
Oh yeah.
That flow motion wall jump. Oh,
Yeah, flow motion wall jump repeatedly. Yeah.
That's broken. I wish I could do that at Kingdom Hearts 2. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
No, you can't have nice things. And I highly doubt we'll do that in KH3. So.
Well, you don't know, Doc. You might be able to.
Flow motion is indeed in KS3.
it's a shock lock though.
I think it's a shot lock though. I don't think it's an actual. I don't think like it's like an actual mechanic.
Can't go beyond that. I don't know where to go because the map doesn't tell you. I guess I keep hugging corners till I find the door. Oh, there we go.
It's a huge door, and it's not hard to miss.
This is the church.
Is anybody
Yep,
here?
this is the church. And here's what I say. When I say look around everywhere, I mean look at... See, like, a loading zone to where you can go to another area. Don't go...
My name's Quasimodo.
Looks like when they made these cutscenes, instead of like
I'm looking for a man named
really
Frollo.
cleaning them up, they
You know where he is?
literally just ported it from
My
the 3DS onto the.
He said he had
PS4.
business on the
The
outskirts
reason
of
why I
the
say
city.
that because every time I
Do
get
you
to these
mean you know
cutscenes, they
him?
start to lag.
Oh yes, he's
See,
very kind.
like
Master
Kingdom
Frollo
Hearts
saved
2,
my life.
the
He
HD,
protects me
the
from the
cutscenes are
outside
like
world.
really smooth and perfect frame rate. But I'm looking at
He
these
protects you from
cutscenes,
it?
and I can tell that some of them were just cut
The people
straight
out
from the game
there
and pasted in.
would be cruel to me.
Yep, essentially.
I'm a monster, you know.
Is that what Frollo
Meanwhile,
told you?
Dustin's internet's kicking him out because he's using Wendy's Wi-Fi.
Trust me.
Oh, I never
Looks
use
can be deceiving.
never use Wendy's Wi-Fi.
Good friends
Or
see you
any
for
free
who you are,
Wi-Fi
no
at
matter
all.
what face you
Because
wear.
they don't let you in voice chats. They just let you use the internet for a bit,
You
and
should
that's
go
it.
out there. Find some friends who understand.
I actually didn't
no.
watch The Hunchback of Notre
My
Dame
master
until
forbids
like
Not
2
to
months
set
ago.
foot
to be honest.
outside.
Not a bad movie.
Yeah, that was
Are
like my
you
first
sure
time
that's
seeing
what's
that. The
stopping
Hunchback of Notre Dame. It came out way back.
Because
then.
I think something else is
Yes, I'm
holding
Whatever
just
you-
now. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, whatever you do, don't watch the
Ask your
sequel.
heart,
It is
Quasimodo.
worse.
Are we talking Mulan 2 bad or like
Well-
Nightmare Before Christmas bad?
I've seen a lot of Disney movies, so don't worry.
Wish I
I'm
could take my own advice.
well aware that in most cases the sequels are just garbage.
Let's just say this. Hunchback of Notre Dame 2, we made Mulan look like something that came on a, let's say, skating on ice.
You
Okay,
mean,
let me see.
Mulan 2, right?
Okay, let me see. Is it there?
I didn't think Mulan 2 was too bad. I was able to enjoy it. Maybe because I like Mulan, but I was able to enjoy it.
Okay.
Cinderella 2 was so bad I couldn't even finish it.
Okay, let me see. Did he get it?
Dreams come true?
That's Cinderella 3.
Oh, I think he did. I think he did.
Cinderella 2 is horrible. There's 3 Cinderella movies.
I think he did.
I just entered the church, Jock. I'm still looking.
Yeah, and I think you got the one. Yeah, you did. Oh my God.
I got what? This?
Cubed? What? Well, no, there's a big chest, but I also see something else there.
Is it good or is it bad?
And both.
Will I know if I
Got-
see it?
Oh, no.
You'll know. You'll know.
Oh, no.
You'll
Oh,
know.
John, you too.
Yeah, you'll know when you see it. It's at the other side of the church. Like where you enter from, it's on the other side.
Is it,
No, oh, I know.
Is it in the church or is it in one of the doors?
No, it's in the church. It's in the church. Don't
Okay.
go outside.
I came from there. Let me see what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's on the other side of the church where you came from. It's on the other side of the church, all the way
What
to
the
the other side.
hell? Is this Dumbo? It's a giant elephant here. How about the
Oh, okay.
the normal enemies? That's a giant elephant.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, I'm trapped. I'm paralyzed. I didn't know that was a thing. I can't move.
Yep, that's a thing.
Who did that?
Oh, immobilized.
Mobilized.
Got me breaking out the balloon spells now.
Bring him out.
I don't like paralyzed. I've always hated the ability to not move. It's such a cheap stats fact. And anytime I see somebody doing that, I do whatever it takes to kill them.
There's like status effects in this game.
I believe you, but I don't want to see it.
I still say the worst status effect that you can ever get in any video game is sleep.
Confused.
Well, Charm, you want to confuse because Charm in the Persona games makes you heal the bosses.
Yeah.
Especially if it's your healer.
Confusion or charm. I'd say it's a tie between those two.
Great charge. Oh shit! What the fuck happened?
Never heard from again.
I just
lost all my health in one combo.
Oh my goodness.
These little red things, man. Those guys.
Oh, the prickle mains.
Yeah, those guys that go berserk, they suck. And they're like the first enemies you run into, but they're really annoying. I mean, they're easy at first, but once they charge up like that, it's annoying. Alright, who's next to die? You. Die. Nah, then, what was that? There's another thing here. Okay, die. Any more shadows? Why I keep calling them shadows? I'm not fighting shadows.
It's fine.
There's a chest over here. Paint gun yellow ×10.
In other words, that's just something you can do to color your Dream Eaters. Not that big.
Your partners are called Dream Eaters. The ones that you're facing are called Nightmares.
What is this? A frog with a sword and a shield.
I don't know. You should talk to him.
No, I think I'll die if I do that, right?
No, go talk to him seriously though.
No, talk to him though seriously.
I don't trust you guys.
We're not gonna meme on you when you're just now playing.
Okay, here's the thing. You dying isn't the problem with this boss. He doesn't hit you that hard, actually. Like this Dream Eater, he doesn't hit that hard. There's another problem with.
And that is.
It's not that. He messes with the drop gauge. Check it out.
Maybe I should leave and re-enter first so I don't lose everything I just got from killing those enemies.
I think if he leaves, I
think if you leave, it resets. I don't either that or if he drops. Wait, no, I think if he drops, it resets. So I think you can leave and then come back, but then that means you have to fight all those enemies again.
I don't want to die. I don't trust you guys. Ribbit, I challenge the I'll pass you run. I'm gonna kill you guys. Let me see what this thing is. Take out the Dream Eaters. Holy fuck! Look at his health!
Yep.
Oh my god.
What you guys trying to do to me, man?
Do it. It just has a lot of HP. That's all it is. But it also has another problem.
Yeah,
and
there's dreamies all over the place.
Well, yeah, that's not what I'm talking about, though.
Oh god, somebody please flip that.
That's not what I'm talking about, though.
I'm on a time limit.
Yeah, look at your drop gauge.
Oh, 2.5. Oh man.
It increases your drop rate like crazy.
Well, I got
that's a problem.
I got drop me not, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, but it still increases how fast you drop.
He's got more HP than Lingering Will. That's ridiculous.
The funny thing about Lingering Will, you can actually loot that guy.
By the way, this was the Dream Eater I was talking about. In case I haven't figured it out by now.
Looks like he ran away already.
Oh, did he run away?
Yeah, I don't see how it's possible to kill him in time. He's got way too much health. I mean, I was getting him everything I had. Then he just left.
Yeah, and now he's not in the world anymore.
So how does that work?
So essentially what you do is you encounter him in a world, you challenge him, you weaken his health down as much as you can, kill him if you can, but if you fail to kill him before he runs away, then he goes to another world and then you have to find him in another world and then pick up where you left off.
His health doesn't restore?
No, his health doesn't restore.
Oh, okay, so basically I just gotta keep encountering him until I finally deplete his HP and then I get some ultimate recipe or something. Maybe he becomes my Dream Eater something. Like
yeah, he becomes your Dream Eater once you beat him.
Okay.
And he is really goddamn good.
And that seems to respawn to all the monsters I just killed.
Oh my god, there's the clip.
Somebody should clip that.
Yep.
One dead.
Oh, and by the way, if you go to the top, there's a chest up there with Riku, by the way.
I'm gonna see this clip. You actually clip that? I don't want to die. I don't trust you guys.
I gotta see this.
Mibit, I challenge the I'll pass you run. I'm gonna kill you guys. Let me see this thing. Take out the Dream Eaters. Holy fuck! Look at his health!
Oh my god.
Alright, let's continue.
Yeah.
You said there's a chest somewhere. Hey, what?
Yeah.
What are you guys fighting? Oh, this little thing.
Yeah, it's in the upper level. Flow motion your way up there. This big chest.
Oh, I see. There's a platform up there.
Mm-hmm.
I guess this bubble thing can be kind of fun. The whole wall climbing thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it still gets in the way. Oh! Enemies, but it still studying. Gets in the way more times than it should.
Yeah.
So hopefully they fix that little issue in KS3.
I'm sure they will.
Apparently a lot of people complained about it. So I'm sure they're gonna do something to fix it.
Well, the only thing that people really complain about is dodge roll, trigger flow motion.
Yeah,
like,
see, the reason why that's probably because dodge roll is how you avoid getting hit. But you actually do flow motion by mistake, and then you get wrecked.
Yeah.
So that's the 5 route spell for Riku.
It's 2 days.
Well, and Sora.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they share stuff.
Yeah, they share commands. Captain Redbeard, maybe? He might.
Might what?
I mean, he was asking me if I think that you're gonna have trouble with the boss in this world, and I'm thinking you might, but you did level up, so. And plus, it's proud mode, not critical, so you should be okay.
I would play critical if I could, but I can't.
You can't. You have to beat the game. Yeah, you got to beat the game first, which is rather unfortunate.
I'm a little upset by this now. I'm looking at what I'm about to order because I'm actually upset.
What's wrong?
No, it's partially a joke, but I just ordered Tales of Vesperia and KH and Resident Evil 2 Remake, and I wanted to go 1-day shipping, but then they were like, no. You know, if you did it was at $10 extra for like 1-day shipping, which I ain't about that life. So I'm sitting over here like, okay, I can go for like maybe 2 or 3 days. It comes on Wednesday. Those are the most agonizing 2 days of my life.
Another drop me not. Okay, I like how this level so far has given me 2 drop me nots. It's almost as if they gave it to you to counter that frog in case he showed up. That's what it seemed like to me.
Yeah, that's one reason. Another reason I will not say. You'll run into it.
I'm glad I can open chests, although there are enemies all over the place. Like Kingdom Hearts 1.
I know. Please keep that mechanic in KH3, please.
Where you get to a platform that's like 2 feet wide, then there's a chest, but there's enemies all over the place, and then you swing keeper, you fall off, then you gotta go back up.
Mm-hmm.
And then enemies respawn because you didn't kill them. Cause see,
yes,
that's annoying. Especially in Agrabah, you reach the top of the platform, and the moment you land, there's an enemy that spawns, and I can't open the chest till I kill the monster, so I try to kill the monster, but I fall down, and then the enemy despawns, so he doesn't chase me on the bottom, then I gotta go up there again, then he comes back.
I know.
That was probably the most annoying thing about the game, how you couldn't open chests with enemies around you.
Yeah.
Let's see, so both of these games should come out on... So I should get these games on release day and Versperia on Wednesday.
Okay, so with Riku, you can go ahead and leave the church now. I just want to see if they're there or not.
Well, based on what I've seen of them so far, I can definitely beat them. It's just going to take like maybe 10 encounters.
Yeah, probably. I mean, I think the world record is like 2, but it's really, really hard.
I probably gotta be like over leveled or something. So, question, is it
Sure.
kind of like those gummy things in Kingdom Hearts 2? Does he teleport to like a fixed location or is it
He does.
Huh?
He does. He teleports to 3 different worlds.
I don't have access to all those worlds yet.
No, you don't. You do not.
There's dream meters all over the place, man.
Oh yeah.
I've already encountered probably more dream meters than I have with Shadows and Nobodies combined all in the other game. They just keep coming.
Mm.
It's ridiculous.
But yeah, like the locations are fixed. He just switches back and forth between 3 different worlds. Once you unlock those 3 worlds, then he'll always appear in that same area in that same world, depending on which world he's in. Like for example, if the frog comes back here, then he will always be at the church.
Right.
So, yeah, and then the other 2 worlds you haven't unlocked yet. So.
How many of these enemies are rage like that? Where they just turn on fire, and then they get like impossible to kill at that point until they wears off.
A lot.
Oh great. Can I go down there? No. I don't see where to go. Am I not supposed to be up here right now?
With Riku, no.
Oh, Sora comes up here.
Sora comes up here, Riku doesn't. But then again, there are a couple of chests here, and I think one of them is actually an ingredient you could use to synthesize that goat.
So who am I gonna control when Clyde Frollo falls to a fiery death? Which I'm pretty sure is gonna be edited in some form or another in this Kingdom Hearts version.
Riku.
Okay.
So you get to see that.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
So where do I go now?
Leave the church and then head into town.
I wish the game had like an arrow tell you where to go to invest the plot, but it doesn't do that. Just enemies popping out of every corner over and over again.
Yep.
But at least I'm leveling up, so and I'm getting money, so I can't complain about that.
Yeah.
Leave the church and go where?
To leave the church and then head into town.
But this area is so big, I don't know where the town exit is. Okay.
You'll find it. You keep looking around, you'll find it.
I see it.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll find it.
Okay. I hate Muggles!
Mm-hmm.
Not ready to drop yet. Yeah. No dropping. No dropping. Alright, Moogle, what you got, buddy? Still ain't got no fucking money. Drop me not. Looks like buying drop me nots isn't too uncommon.
Nope. Wait, can you buy balloon spells?
Nope.
No, okay, you didn't get that weather condition. Never mind.
I gotta have a certain weather condition to buy that.
Yeah, like, because there's a certain weather condition you can get to where you can buy balloons. Like, really early. And you know what that means?
Oh, 2 rhinos!
Oh, shit. Beware the elephants, though, too.
I've already encountered one of the elephants. I've already witnessed that pain.
Yeah.
I fought one inside the church.
Yeah, they're rage-inducing also.
Oh, great. Does every Dream Meters game like rage-induce and then trample you and do like half when they do or something?
Not all of them.
What's that? Oh, that's one of those reality thingies. Yeah. What is it? Reality shift?
Mm-hmm.
I don't see myself using those very often.
Mm-mm.
Okay, I don't like enemies in this game. I thought the nobodies were annoying, but these stay chill. They're annoying. Because they got that rage mode. At least I can still damage them while doing it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's still annoying.
Yeah. Let's see.
Pretty sure there's a lot of stuff I can reach on top, but I just want to go on the bottom round. Let me go back and heal up.
Yeah, I think there's like one big chest with Riku. Right now I'm playing as Sora, and I know there is one big chest for sure that you can get with Sora, and it's another spell, which I think kind of sucks in my opinion. But then again,
well, I'm obviously going to miss a lot of stuff since this is my first playthrough, but it's not like once I pass level I can like never ever go back and always come back and get it later. So
yeah. Ooh, like I found another recipe. I've come up with a new recipe.
Okay, every time I'm ambushed by enemies, there's always like 10 of them on the screen.
Oh yeah, there's a lot. Get over here.
Another drop me not. That's 3 of them.
Yeah, you're gonna get a lot of them in this world.
I see that.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing. Alright. Going in circles, look all the way out. More enemies.
Like a really big door.
More enemies to kill. But I gotta fight so I can build up and get ingredients so I can make more stuff like that. And get money so I can buy drop me knots and balloon spells when they become available. The last thing I want to do is get to a shop where I can buy balloon spells and I don't have any money to buy them. I ain't having that.
Yeah.
Okay, there's gonna be a lot of enemies in this room. This room is huge. I'm gonna fight like rhinos and elephants in here. See, there's an elephant. I knew it. There's a freaking elephant.
Of course, I die right before I drop. Of course. Alright.
Kill this elephant first. The elephant gotta go. I'm not sure, but I think he might have been the one that paralyzed me.
I think elephants can paralyze, but I don't know if the elephants can paralyze, but I know like smaller flowers can. The flowers love to... And the cat. The flowers, they love to poison you.
Well, in most games I don't worry about poison, so we'll have to see if it's a bitch in this game, but I don't usually worry about poison. What's going on with the camera?
It can't. I hate this.
Who are you fighting, Doc?
This battle that you do with Sora. I can't do it right now. I can't tell you right now. You'll see.
Okay, I saw that big door you told me about. I guess that's where I gotta go.
Yeah, that's the way out.
I'm just looking for items, like more drop me knots and potions or whatever. Oh, damn goats. There's a rhino. What the? What was that?
Beware the...
The rhino did some kind of underground move.
Who's this?
Oh no, not these things! Oh, that's a rhino. Those are spike ball things. The rhinos are shapeshifters, apparently.
Hold on. Let me see my roommate.
Ice cream cone. Yeah, I don't want any ice cream. Oh, it's good.
Too late now. Let me get a pen.
Could have at least warned me.
Oh, perfect.
Could have at least warned me. Anywho, sorry, Mac. Able ordered food and you didn't even tell me.
Oh, come on. I hate bastards that fly!
What? That's all talking about.
See, I think I got a boss fight already.
No, not yet.
But
it flies.
I had one burrito left.
I ain't flying.
That was it. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I do got a boss fight. Oh, escape.
No, it's an escape. It's escape.
Is it like it's the death if I don't escape?
No. No, you can literally stand there as much as I want, but if you stand there too long, he will just bombard you with fireballs. And you will die.
Oh, no, not this boss, not this guy.
No, he's not that bad.
As for Riku, Yeah, he's not that bad. As for Sora, oh god.
What happens if you happen to drop in the middle of this?
You have to restart the escape segment.
That's why they gave you drop me nuts.
Oh yeah. Well yeah. That's another reason.
Thing
Yeah.
is now. Riku, where are you going? Probably got reality shit.
No, there's nothing in this world that you have to trigger reality shift.
I think I'm gonna die. I'm still alive.
Oh my god. Oh my god, stop freaking hitting me.
Okay, I can't see how to get past that door. Hey! What the hell is this? I just saw something get from underground. Okay. I can't see how to get past that door.
Which one? Is it covered in fire?
No, it's every time I try to get to it, I get hit by fireballs.
No, you can get to it. I guess you just gotta time it right, is all.
These shadows will stop throwing me off my target. Let me guess. They keep coming, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to die. Like, I can't kill them all. They keep coming. See, I'm trying to keep moving, but all this stuff is blocking me. Okay, I can just jump over it. Okay.
Yeah, you can jump over it. You can jump over it, and I think you can destroy it too. I'm not sure.
I tried destroying it, but he kept attacking the dream leader. I keep calling him Shadow. They keep attacking the dream leaders.
Yeah, that's also a thing. Auto-targeting can really be unfortunate sometimes.
When I get my hands on this thing, man, I'm gonna balloon him to death. He really pissed me off. I've never been a... We're not done yet?
Nope.
I've never been a big fan of escape sequences. Borrow these spirits. Okay, so if you don't have these spirits, it'll give you some.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of escape sequences because I don't like these because inside the game asks you to escape. That's when they like purposely throw like 1,000 things in your way. It's like escape sequences are literally designed to be a pain in the ass. I've never been a fan of these. Yep. What the hell? Never been a fan of these.
Yeah.
Especially I don't know where to go. I'm not going the right way, am I?
Stand aside, Captain Phoebus. I will not. What have these people done wrong?
I have proof this
Oh my
family
God.
gave harbor to
Okay,
gypsies.
so this is when he burned
That's
the
not
house
crime.
down.
I can think of few crimes that are greater.
No.
Huh, how about that?
What demon is this?
Oh, you are mistaken, Captain.
No, yeah, there is a big chest in this area, but you really can't miss.
I'll get it after the whole escape thing is
I have
done.
been granted this power.
It's okay, the whole escape thing is done already.
All
Those fireballs
gypsies
get on my nerves.
now and forever.
Yeah, I think the escape sequence is already done.
He won't listen. Once you've fallen that far, there's almost no coming back.
How dare you? I am a virtuous man. Good and evil shall be made plain. Once the gypsies face the fires of judgment.
No, you don't!
Only 15?
You alright?
Well, can't say you didn't warn me.
You should take it easy. I'll deal with Frollo.
Thanks. Gotta tell you, this is embarrassing having to rely on a kid.
You wouldn't be the first. Sorry.
I'll admit, you look more capable than me right now. All right, be careful. It looks like that creature is heading for the cathedral.
Okay, got it.
Sonic Impact.
Ah, the double slide.
Flashback. Yeah, why not? I need a little break. Rest my fingers.
Yeah.
I thought I said a few.
Darkest
Oh, that's
hour,
what this is right here,
Captain.
right?
It will take a firm hand to save the weak-minded
Wait,
from
this is
being
straight from the
so
movie.
easily misled.
Misled?
I thought they were gonna show me
For
some
20
more
years,
Keyblade War.
I have been taking care.
Shenanigans. No, it's for the Disney World.
But I've already seen this. I know the movie. I don't need to watch this. I know how the movie works. I thought it was Keyblade War stuff. Isn't this something's wrong here? Isn't this house supposed to be burnt down? Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think it's before. Oh wait, no.
Yeah, he was supposed to burn his house down to a crisp.
I mean, there is like ashes behind the house, I guess.
No. The house supposed to be like gone. I'm just.
I don't know.
I'm just mocking it for nerfing the violence. That's all.
Yeah, makes sense. Give me.
Anyway,
give it here.
You said there's a big chest in that place.
Yeah, in this area that you're in right now, it's not that hard to. It's not that hard to
right
find.
now. Oh,
Yeah, the one you're in right now.
I see it.
It's not that hard.
I see it way over there. But these Dream Eaters got other ideas. Slide in.
They're like, you're not gonna get this.
These command let you transmit from a slide command. Well, I'll figure that out later.
In other words, you do an air slide and then you attack. It's a.
How am I gonna use that?
It's pretty fun to use. I mean, you don't have to use it, but I mean, it's pretty fun to use.
Is it better than this generic Sonic dive here that kills everything around me?
No.
Okay, ain't no point in using it then. I might use it for fun. He said it's fun.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I like fun
better
stuff.
than your basic attack. It's better than your basic attack.
But so far, I don't see reason to not spam Sonic that dive thing, whatever it's called. What's it called?
Yeah.
It's called
Shock dive.
So far, I don't see reason not to use it. It's really dumb.
I mean, the only time you really shouldn't use it is on bosses, obviously. You know, since when is AOE ever good on bosses? Unless they do multiple targets.
Well, I see it again so far. All the bosses are aerial. Okay? All bosses fly apparently.
So far. So far.
Yeah. These red things. Every boss I've seen flies. These damn things, man. They're annoying.
Oh, it's already been shipped. Nice.
Can't I attack them and knock them to the floors?
You can.
That'd be fun. Didn't I just kill you? Oh, that's another.
So these guys come out. Let's see, 25th, 29, and you come out on the 16th.
Okay. And then I think for plot wise, you just have to go back to the done.
Back to the what?
Back to the church.
I'm just killing stuff now to make sure I'm not on the level. There's a link portal here. It says block at least 3 enemy attacks.
Does it say special up top?
Special portal, yeah.
You might get a recipe out of that.
Try it.
I mean,
no, rhinos. I didn't know it was rhinos.
Oh,
it's rhinos.
Careful. Oh boy.
Rhinos and elephants.
Oh boy, you might rip.
What the fuck, man? I'm not blocking anything. I just want to get out alive.
Yeah, you don't have to do the blocking segment. The only reason why you would do it.
I just died. I just died. He did like one attack and it took all my health. He did one attack and it took all my health.
Yeah, did I forget to mention that the special portals feature really tough Dream Eaters?
No, actually, yes you did.
2. Okay, definitely.
Well,
I only forgot about
the game lied. The game said difficulty was 1 star.
Yeah.
And then they throw 3 elephants and 3 rhinos at you. The hardest enemies in this area. Hate games that do that.
Yeah, the game loves to do that. Okay.
Oh, I'm coming back for those asshats. Don't worry.
Okay, I can't fight these guys right now.
Right now, I'm just gonna be as generic as possible. How did I miss this shit? Oh yeah, I was running for my life. Damn it! Every time I round a corner, I get ambushed by dream eaters.
They're everywhere.
It's like an unlimited supply of them. Seriously. Okay, I gotta watch out for these rhinos. Those rhinos are really dangerous.
Oh yes, they are. Huh? Oh, cool. Another drop me nut.
All right, we got shield cookie, potion. What am I gonna? Okay, why are they giving you potions when by now you should have cure?
Yeah, I guess feed it to your dream eaters, increase their HP when you create them, probably.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. I don't know. That's probably the only reason I can think of. Other than that, no.
I missed a lot of chests here.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of chests in there. I think one of them was another drop me nut.
Spirit, I'm about to start playing the game too because I feel left out.
Oh shoot! No, I didn't.
I'm sitting over here ordering crap on Amazon.
Playing as Riku is kind of fun.
He's the better of the two.
I'm gonna stay away from. I'm staying away from those damn link portals for now.
Well, only if it says special. If it just says a normal battle portal.
Damn. Rhinos.
Should be fine. If it says special up top, beware. If it's a normal battle portal, then by all means have that. Besides, it'll give you some more drop points, which will give you more bonus when you drop. So.
Okay, well, Gato is really loud right now. Holy crap.
It is?
No, my Elgato's loud.
These enemies got some weird attacks.
Yeah, they do.
I would play the Resident Evil 2 one-shot demo, but I can't play it right now.
Why is that?
It's a one-shot demo. Once the time limit of 30 minutes is up, you can't play the demo anymore on that account.
Which is so dumb. Why would they do that?
I think it's because technically the demo is considered has stuff for in the full game, I think. And they don't want people memorizing puzzles.
Excuse me.
That's the only way I can really think of it.
And like that's gonna stop them from recording it and watching it 1,000 times and it's stuck in their head.
I mean, I've seen some people play on YouTube. I was thinking of posting my stuff that I'd stream, but I decided against it because, yeah, nah, man, I'm not gonna have.
What the hell are these?
Oh, the salamanders.
Oh, that's what they are.
Or toxamanders, I guess.
Okay.
I just want you to know it's not a lizard, it's a newt.
I haven't heard that phrase since Maple Story.
It's not a lizard, it's a newt.
Water!
And
the newts!
I'm big, you're small, I'm right, you're wrong, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Don't breathe at all. Yes, Miss Trunchbull, sir!
I thought that was so funny.
Oh my god. I miss that movie now.
He said, butts. Did you say butts? I'll give you butts. They actually did a Matilda reunion thing one time. They were all having like a picnic or something.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if you saw that. It's pretty
I don't think I did.
It was pretty interesting. Miss Trunchbull was there and she sounds exactly the same. Like she doesn't change a bit.
Dang.
Alright, so. Oh, what the? Oh, okay.
What's up?
I attacked the bear and then blew up in my face. Sound like
Wow.
you died.
Yeah.
I know that death sound anywhere. Only one game has that sound.
I triggered a special portal and I died immediately.
Kind of like me.
Yeah. No, the one I had was even worse.
I used the drop me not.
The one I triggered. Yeah, the special portal I triggered was even worse.
Those things suck, man. It's like they give you like 1,000 absent silhouettes. Souped up shadows. Yeah, they seem to be stronger than when you fight in an actual game.
Yeah.
I think they're just purposely made there to fuck with you.
Now, why'd I keep going in a circle?
All these squares make a circle.
Enemies keep popping out of nowhere, and after the fight ends, I forgot the way I was going.
Yeah.
So I gotta run all the way back to the church?
Yep. Because that's what the boss is.
What are they thinking? Uh-oh.
Padding.
Is there another way to get by without taking damage from this thing?
Slow motion.
I knew that.
Vortex wants to know what movie I'll record.
Vortex, we're recording. Matilda. Oh, so you do get recipes from those special portals.
Matilda is basically it's kind of a comedy video. It's this little girl who's born to these really awful parents, and I mean awful parents. Wormwoods. When she was like 1 year old, she started reading books and going to the library and stuff like that. But her parents are just really awful parents. They don't want her getting smart and stuff like that. Her teacher is really loving and caring, but her principal is a total bitch. She tortures students by shoving nails in their bodies and stuff like that. Eventually, Matilda gets these magic telekinesis powers, and it's just that's what the movie picks up. It's kind of like Home Alone. It's like a really generic movie, and then like the last 10 minutes of movies where everybody wants to see like the Home Alone. All I cared about was the traps, of course. Matilda, all I cared about was the whole magic part with her using. I'm going in a freaking circle. No, I'm not.
Yeah.
Only thing I cared about was her using her magic powers and just wrecking transport. Okay, something's different. There's like red flames all over the place for no reason now. Is that when he was like burning everything?
Yeah.
Oh no, not the elephants!
Yep.
Not the elephants. Not the elephants.
Not the bee.
Oh my god.
Common! No!
Yes!
Not quote that
You're
movie!
not my mom. You can't tell me what to do, buddy.
Which movie is that?
I don't know, but from what I've seen of it so far, it's a really horrible movie.
I think it's, if I remember correctly, it's supposed to be like, I need to look that movie up because I can't remember the name, but I remember watching it when I was a kid.
Basically,
It's called
a bunch of people were torturing this dude, and one of the tortures was him putting a bee case over his head and like killer bees and just I don't know. It's an awful movie.
The stream chat just said it's The Wicker Man.
Yep. And Nicolas Cage is a part of it.
That explains a lot.
Yep, that definitely explains a lot. Oh, cool! I can buy balloon.
I
think he might.
Sorry. I only know about that movie because I watched one of Angry Joe's reviews. I watched him review Ride to Hell Retribution.
Oh Oh god.
And he referenced that movie using a clip. That's how I saw it.
I think you might be able to buy balloons, DK. Maybe.
If I can live, these rhinos got other plans.
Yep.
Wait, Nicolas Cage made a good movie?
Ghost Rider?
Ghost Rider 1, Ghost Rider 1, okay, Ghost Rider 2.
I was about to say,
Nope, still can't buy balloons.
Okay, then I guess I just got lucky with the weather condition there.
And before Nicolas Cage.
Oh, I almost forgot. National Treasure.
National Treasure.
And before Nicolas Cage is a new Hellboy, and I'm about to be pissed.
Oh my god.
National Treasure.
Like
is that the movie where the dude got turned to stone at the end of it with the treasure or something?
I think so.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Nicolas Cage, why can't you make a movie that does make you seem really fucking weird?
Okay, here's the climax movie, I assume. Yeah, I see fire all over the place.
Going to be alright?
I'm fine. Thanks to Quasimodo.
Quasimodo.
This woman here will actually give Jasmine a run for her money.
It's up there.
Yep, Esmeralda.
Yeah, I told you, I'm just now watching the movie, and I didn't know she was that gorgeous. I said Jasmine was the hottest, but I don't know. Esmeralda's up there.
But stay with her.
And then there's Pocahontas, but after what she did in the second movie, I don't think I like her anymore.
Quasimodo.
That was, I mean, she
Did
just.
your heart have the answer?
She got, I don't know. I really didn't like her. How she kept going back and forth from one man to another in the second movie. I didn't like that. So,
So the Twilight films.
Oh god, no! Don't mention Twilight.
I will do what I want. You're going to like it.
Robin, you do not have to be forced to watch all 3 movies and also give a freaking writing report about it.
Let's
technically
see.
that's 5 movies.
Let's see. 3 sisters who are all obsessed with Twilight went to the movie theaters 4 times for each movie. 2 times per sister, by the way, having to read all the books and having to buy the DVD sets for them for Christmas. Try me. I ended up memorizing most of the guys' names and memorizing how many times the guys had to take their shirts off when they went werewolf. Try me.
Okay. But I had a cousin that made me forced me to read all the books and watch all the movies and then give a report.
You have 1 cousin. I had 3 sisters. Try me.
alright. So basically, Sora and Riku go through the same worlds over and over again, but like different scenarios and stuff like
I guess
Essentially.
we got this covered.
Then
It was
at,
a walk in the
at
park.
at the end of the game,
You
you're
don't have
forced
any
to
legs.
finish it with Riku.
Yeah, but
Since they were
Yes.
Give me a
basically,
break.
setting
Just
him
figure
up
of
to be the Keyblade Master, not Sora.
Yeah.
Here comes some more.
Oh.
On top of that, it also really doesn't help that it's obvious the developers really like Riku because they ended up giving him the best movesets in the game.
Yep.
Well, we have been in Sora's shoes for like ever, so it's a nice change of pace.
Yep.
Also, if the developers like Riku so much, why the hell in Kingdom Hearts 3 did they let one of his keyblades get destroyed?
Oh no. It got destroyed.
Because no one gives a shit about that useless Keyblade again.
Watch your words,
Time
Roman.
for an upgrade.
Bonnie, get off your period because literally that. Start right.
Okay, yeah, they definitely nerfed this. Apparently, it's just fire on the ground, but in the actual movie, there's a pit of lava on the ground, and he falls in lava and melts.
Yeah. Yeah, because I think in the movie, they show a lot of death in Kingdom Hearts, they censored it, especially considering the fact that old dude's eyes are supposed to have skulls and. Wait, am I thinking about the Beauty and the Beast?
Yes, you're thinking of Beauty and the Beast, not Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Okay.
Oh, I found it. What the heck? What are you doing here?
Why are you here?
That happened.
Best friend is never
Oh, yep. You ran into him.
The cost of yielding to the darkness.
You could write a book about that.
But I
Have
embrace
fun.
this, and unless
Oh, no.
you hurry up and learn
He's
to
not
do
there.
the same, your story will end just like his.
I walked the road to dawn. Still afraid of the
I mean, how many
dark,
times do
I
we gotta
see.
kill this guy?
How many times do I have to kill you, boy?
Oh my
Hey,
god.
go away, Billy Zane.
How many times do we had to tell you English? What is it? I'm tired. How many times do we had to teach you this lesson, old man?
Wait!
No. Poor old
I'm
man.
afraid of the dark.
Here's okay.
No.
Here's something that I
Not
don't
while
understand.
I have
Maybe
the
this will be
Keyblade.
explained later on in the
It will
game.
guide me to the
If
light.
this is a test that Master Yensi is putting us through, why is Xehanort here? What is he doing here?
It'll
It won't be
be
telling you.
expelled later on.
Yeah.
I'll tell you
Just
later.
keep going.
It will tell you.
Okay.
I know.
What the hell?
Welcome to this fucking boss fight.
Welcome to this boss fight.
One of my favorite boss fights in the game.
Rip.
Fuck Wargoyle.
Death count 3. I'm on it. I'm on it.
Wait, he's only died 3 times? Holy shit.
Well, throughout the times he streamed it so far.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Also, fuck. God.
Oh man.
Uh-oh, did he storm off?
What the hell was that?
And there's your answer.
Nope.
What was that?
That was his opening attack.
I see. So, what I do? Just sit there and die? Can I guard it?
You can guard, yes.
I think you can guard it, yeah.
Oh no, wait, does it even have the, barrier?
No, you don't get the barrier in the
No,
beginning of the game.
Dark barrier.
Shit, well, never mind.
Yeah, you can block it.
Even so, it's better with
He's still blocking it.
Oh
No,
my
you
god.
still blocked it just fine.
That's his main fucking opening scene. Welcome to my.
It was way too hard for this point in the game.
Yeah. Freaking flying chimera.
He just did half my health.
Well, don't forget, DK, you're on proud.
Yeah, critical mode is probably one shot.
Oh yeah, unless you have second chance and once more, you're one shot at this point. You're done.
This again. Well, that's a different attack.
Man, Ice Titan flashbacks.
Ice Titan flashbacks, guarding everything.
Like dodging a run.
This is the first time I've seen my dream meters actually take damage.
Oh, they will.
Oh, they'll take damage.
I know they will, but this is the first time I've actually seen them take damage.
Oh, sweet, he got the freaking fire one. Nice.
Yeah, he got Prickle Mane.
I was hoping you'd get that by the time you fly up. Because it does something. Also, promise, really?
You can jump off the building, DK.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to attack. I've seen that if you just directly attack him, you're gonna get owned. I'm waiting for openings.
Yeah.
I gotta wait for him to attack because from what I've seen so far, after he attacks, he whiffs for a little while, and that gives me an opening.
Yeah, you can do that.
I'm not just gonna just directly attack him.
I mean, there is a way you can cheese him. Yeah, jump off the building and then use balloon. He'll run into it every time.
What I need is freaking leap racing.
Yeah, you'll get it soon, eventually.
I just don't remember what Dream Eater I got it from.
Confusion block, that'll help out.
Oh, this attack again. What am I doing in midair?
Yeah, remember when I said you could jump off the building? Yeah. That's what I was talking about.
Fire is carrying you. Or better yet, dude, the fire is also again prominent, really.
Striker.
That ass!
Yeah, we were talking about butts, and he brought up Makoto. I brought up Guy.
Jesus Christ! Don't tell me this is a thumbnail.
Oh, you know darn well it's a thumbnail.
Why do I?
Okay, looks like I've triggered phase 2 of his fight. Cause one thing about Kingdom Hearts bosses, that after they take so much damage, they change tactics. He doesn't seem to want to fight fair anymore. He's just gonna stay back there shooting shit. So I'm assuming I gotta go after him.
Yep, they end up actually starting to have some.
I gotta go after him, but the problem here is I flinch a lot here. I can easily die here because I flinch. I'm worried about staying alive, and I'm dead. Whoa!
Does that make that 4 now?
Not dead yet. Not dead yet, but I can't go. See, fuck. Okay, I went after him and I got totally wrecked.
This is what happens when you're not prepared.
It's only the second time I fought the bastard, but I mean, I've almost got him, but I don't know how to damage him without getting totally screwed. Let me see. I just gotta think for a minute while I guard attacks, because he doesn't want to fight fair. See, what the hell? Okay, he's staying off screen and shooting stuff, and if I get close to him, I get combo to him. Okay, now he finally came in, so I can hit him now, but he's way up in the air. Damn it! And I'm dead. I couldn't heal because I ain't got Leap Racer. That's why I need Leap Racer.
Well, if you got Cure, you should be able to get Leap Racer, but then again, it does cost 300.
Yeah, that's a lot of points. I mean, I was doing okay until I got to the second phase of the fight when he just stays back and he just shoots stuff forever. Then he comes in. So this first part is not too bad. It's that second phase when he doesn't fight fair.
Yeah. Though with Wargoyle, he always likes to throw projectiles. Like fucking always. Unless you're like very far away, then he'll start charging. It's just kind of a pain in the ass.
Which is why I say Wargoyle is the worst boss battle.
Yeah, I beg to differ on that.
Yeah, no. Wargoyle is one of the best.
I'm never agreeing.
The fact that he's constantly flying makes it worse because it's kind of hard to focus. The camera is not. The camera in this game is awful.
Well, at least we're not playing the 3DS version. Like,
I don't think I can play the 3DS version, and that's one of the reasons why.
Yeah, the camera on that is absolutely trash.
Yeah, you don't want if you deal with him.
see they didn't make links as broken as limit breaks in Kingdom Hearts 2, because in Kingdom Hearts 2, you do a limit break, you don't take any damage.
Yeah.
No, you're not
Yeah, they fixed that because it's broken.
Well,
actually, okay, no. With Sora, you are invincible. With Riku, you're not.
Oh, okay.
Because Riku is a command style.
Yeah, Riku is his command style. Sora is the actual limits.
So Riku is basically hard mode.
Yes.
I honestly don't know if I could say that or not. But
damn it! Why do I keep?
Seeing who he fights as bosses, yeah, I guess so.
Okay. Every time I hear, he attacks me again. Well, I didn't know I got a lot of cover ground. Oh, fuck! He's fast! I'm fast.
Yeah, he's pretty fast. He's definitely fast.
Pretty fast myself.
By the way, can you give it to me right now? Did he run into you know who?
He ran into you know who.
That little toad.
Oh my god!
That little toad thing?
Yeah, the little toad thing.
The one with 1,000 health?
Okay, I did not expect you to meet him on your first encounter. Period. Because he is random as fuck.
Well, I did. It wasn't fun.
That was funny.
Oh my Christ, I gotta rewind.
Damn it! Okay, that's wrong right there. See, I used the cure spell, and right when I was using it, he hit me. So not only did I not cure, but the game still thinks I used it. So it had to be charged. I was wondering why I was healing the last time.
Fair warning, some parts of the stream might look freaky, so have fun.
Freaky as in like it's glitching out or
Glitching out.
Oh.
Bad idea. I tried that last time, I got wrecked. How do you beat this guy, man? I can't hit him. Okay.
Normally what I did if I used projectiles.
I don't have any projectiles.
Well,
I mean, I do. I don't have any equipped. I would have to like go all the way out and try again.
Well, I mean, if you jump off the building and you stay in midair, he won't shoot projectiles anymore. At least not as much.
But he'll charge at you though.
Exactly. And I'm sure we all know of a certain spell that he can charge into.
Oh, for the love of God.
Of course. Talk about balloon, of course.
I'm talking about balloon. Yep. Like that's why I was asking, like, if he could buy balloon. Good, he could fill up his entire command deck, jump off of the freaking cathedral, stay in midair, balloon, hide behind the loons, let him charge into it.
What the hell? What happened? No, I was stuck on my link spot for whatever reason.
Oh yeah, that'll happen to the menu.
That was annoying.
That'll happen with the menu.
Yeah, man, fuck
here
this boss. This guy's annoying, man.
Hey, okay, here's the thing. Yes, he is annoying, but he is definitely not the worst.
I believe you.
Oh god. Oh god, the next world.
Oh
god, the next world.
Disappointment.
Well, don't forget, he's got 2 worlds, so he may not go to that world that you're...
Well, if he's gonna follow the battle level, yeah, he is.
He's gonna have to, unless he wants to go ahead. And
my first time playing. Oh shit! My first time playing, I always follow the combat level.
Yeah.
So there you go. He is going to that world.
If I don't die right here, like I just did. See,
again?
I did flow motion by mistake, and I got killed.
This is what happens when you're playing DDD.
I accidentally did flow motion and I got hit.
Yep.
That will happen.
I mean, you want to just tell you how to cheese him?
No.
You already did.
I mean, DK's pretty stubborn.
I'm
doing a read-only run in
It's just a matter of time. I will beat him. It might take me 30 tries. It's just a matter of time, but I'll get him eventually.
Many hours later.
Soon as I figure out how to master this flow motion thing, because apparently I'm supposed to use flow motion and go after him, but the first time I tried that, I got wrecked by his combo. So I'll figure something out.
Yeah, because remember what we told you? Flow motion doesn't have like it doesn't make you invincible. It gives you armor so you don't flinch, but you still take a shit ton of damage.
Yeah.
Dear Spider-Man, let us have more rainy sections, please.
By the way, Robin, I forgot to ask you this, but are you
I died again.
enjoying Spider?
I died again. How many is that? Like 5?
6. I'm keeping track.
I'm
keeping track.
I'm just learning as I go.
Don't worry, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
It makes sense that you're not keeping track. Yeah, because you're trying to
just wait. One fucking minute. Just hold out.
Watch your profanity.
Damn it! I can't even run from this guy. Okay.
Nope.
Just wait 1 minute. I just gotta learn how he works. So he's got Rising Sun, so yeah. Oh, what the? Okay. He's only hard when he's constantly spamming like 1,000 projectiles at you. That's when he's hard. Another problem with this fight is that you accidentally glide in the air.
That will also happen.
I'm trying to do a dodge roll and I end up gliding. The reason why that's bad because when I'm gliding I can't guard. See, I can't guard when I'm gliding, and every time it attacks me I lose like half my health.
I thought you could glide. I thought you could guard in midair.
You can't.
I guess I don't have that ability yet.
You can only air slide. If he was able to actually guard, he had to have the barrier.
Yeah, that's true. You need barrier then.
I might just be trying to do like a normal attack, but he'll jump up in the air and type with the keyblade, and then I'm floating in the air for like 10 seconds for no reason, and I can't guard. I don't know about this boss right here, man. This guy sucks. Now I'm wondering how long it took a lot of first timers to get by this bastard.
Well, I choose to by using links.
Same here, even. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, don't worry about him. It was mostly just spamming links.
I can damage him easy enough. That's not a problem. The problem I got is avoiding his attacks because I get two-shotted really easily. Sometimes I guard, I get hit. Sometimes I don't.
Now, if you wanted to get balloon spells, if you wanted to buy balloon spells, he'd have to get the right weather condition.
Yeah, getting the right weather condition is worse as trying to get the fucking special missions.
What the? I was pressing X. I mean, square. If only I had Aqua's bear that heals me when I guard. That'd be nice.
Let's see.
I probably don't have it yet.
Yeah, you can get the barrier, but get the one that heals you. Unfortunately, it's not in this game.
Renewal block.
You don't get renewal block or renewal barrier in this game. You only get the regular barrier.
Well, dark barrier.
Yeah, dark barrier. Yeah.
It looks like I have to guard at the right time because if I miss guard, it'll whiff and I'll still take damage.
That's the gimmick. All it is about your timing, and if you see an opening, go for it.
Their balloon does a lot of damage.
That shit was supposed to be nerfed when this game first came out on PS4. It was! They patched it, apparently again, and made it broken. Why?
Because everybody complained about it.
Yeah.
Since when is Square?
Without the Bloom, I guess without Bloom, the game was just way too hard.
You know, honestly, it makes the game more balanced if they did that, because it makes it feel like a fair challenge.
Yeah.
It hurts to understand that, hey, without Balloon, I don't feel like this game's
Well, you can still get a fair challenge, you just can't use the spell.
Well, then that's your fault.
Yeah, they can always choose to, like, not use it.
Yeah.
When they're in a pickle, they end up doing it anyway.
Not really.
A new one, he can get Ra if he gets an A rank in the Planks of Paradise dive. As for Ga, he won't get that until he gets the Dream Eater.
I died again!
Never mind.
He got me in the corner, he two-shotted me. That's what I'm saying. See, I can damage him, but when I get stuck in the corner, I die in like 2 shots because I try to heal, but I don't have a leaf bracelet yet. Because every time I try to heal, he attacks me. He attacks me out of my cure.
Yeah, it does suck if you don't have a leaf bracelet.
And I don't have a leaf bracelet.
Yeah, it does help out.
Yeah.
Probably gonna have to come back for him later. This is fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man. I mean, for the second world, this is just dumb.
No.
I see it as like the fourth or third world, but this is the second level of the game.
Just wait till you get to the third.
And I'm fighting a boss that two shots me. Is the boss aerial? I mean, does he fly?
Okay. For those,
the ones that fly are usually the ones that give me the most trouble. I hate best that fly.
Okay.
I wouldn't.
I mean, could we count this as flying?
Okay, he doesn't fly, but he does jump a lot.
Yeah,
I've never been a fan of enemies who fly all the time.
Yeah, he's not always on the ground.
Yeah, he doesn't fly. He just likes to jump a lot.
Yeah, well, the reason why I don't like flying enemies because all they do is fly with you and they shoot shit. I hate enemies who do that. That's all he's doing. He flies with you and he shoots stuff. I don't like enemies who fight like that. I mean, I know it's a smart way to fight, but I don't like it. I don't like snipers. Never did like snipers. I thought I guard that. Oh, I'm about to die. Whoa! Apparently I can block some of the attacks and some I can't block.
Essentially.
Or he's crossing me up. And I'm not blocking as I'm being crossed up. One of the two. I ain't figured out which one it is yet.
Or it's like Street Fighter and she's too thick.
Yeah. Cross ups and safe jump, take people do that stuff. Hate getting safe jumped on. Especially when I can't escape.
Okay, why do I hear Sinrin Cogburn in the background?
Just wait, DK. Remember, you still gotta fight this guy.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Well, there is good news about Sora's fight. At least in Sora's fight, you're in a bigger area.
Bigger area.
And you have more room to move around.
Wait, did I pre-order the PlayStation version of Versperia, or?
I got a question. About Dream Music actually doing anything?
Well, if their affinity is good with you, yes, they should.
Well, if you want to, especially Meow Wow's, if you raise Meow Wow's ability, he will heal you.
Okay, I think
if he's not healing you, that probably means your affinity is
probably a little bit low.
Yeah.
We've been together since the beginning of the game, so what more does little fucker want?
Well, remember you gotta or remember you gotta bond with them every once in a while too.
This is a Pokemon.
Bond with him. Feed him.
I created you. You do what I say.
And that is why he is not healing you.
That sounds like such a best excuse right
some Dr. Zero stuff right there.
Oh, okay.
Animal cruelty. Someone called PETA.
Is that what'll happen? So is that what'll happen if DK becomes a father? They're like,
fuck! I died.
No.
I died again.
Jesus, John.
I'm just saying.
Death number 9.
Oh my god.
I was blocking the attacks. How did I die? I was blocking them.
You know what's sad? The minute Jock said that, it timed his death perfectly.
I know.
God damn it. That's so wrong.
Now see, this time I blocked all the attacks and I didn't hit, but last time I got wrecked. So what the fuck happened?
Well, hey, I mean, Mom uses that card on me every time. Every time. Okay, there are 2 people in this world I can never win an argument with. Okay, one of them is my friend, and the other one is my mom. Now, my friend, she wins fair and square because she uses logical arguments against me that beat my logic. Okay, that's fair. Mom, she wins for one reason and one reason only. I created you. I had to go through 9 months of labor to give birth to you. You know, pretty much make me feel guilty that she gave birth to me.
The parent card.
Yes, and there's literally nothing you can say at that point that doesn't make you look like an asshole or ungrateful. There's nothing you can do.
I've seen kids who use the I didn't want to be born, Mom, and I'm just like, do you want to get drop kicked?
Yeah, there is nothing you can do at that point. Like you lost.
It's the point where it's like, I brought you into this world. I can take you out.
No, yeah, see, no. Yeah. Now, see, now dads on the other hand, you can say that they can be like, they can say that whatever they want. They'll be like, hey, I helped create you, and then you can just be like, really? Because Mom told me she turkey basted it, so.
No, I know that.
So you can argue with your dad all you want.
No, I know that movie. You messed up. No. That movie was so messed up.
Oh my god. There's literally nothing you can do.
Oh my god, I needed this. I needed this after the hellish day I had.
That is so nasty.
That is wrong.
Okay, guys, I'm back.
I feel bad for the turkey baster.
Oh god.
Yeah, there's a bunch of other things you can say. That was just the first thing that came to my mind.
So and you end up referencing a very terrible movie.
Oh,
it could be like, yeah, you can say that. You can be like, wait, Mom's stepdad? What?
This fucking boss, man.
It's like, wait, Mom told me I was adopted. What the hell? There is a bunch of things you can say against your dad that will silence him. Okay, go ahead.
Sometimes when I block the attack, sometimes I get hit and sometimes I don't. I don't know what's actually determining that.
Probably a splash damage or something.
Or maybe you're just, or maybe okay, you have the regular block, and sometimes the regular can be frame perfect. So, like maybe you're just not using it at the right frame, because sometimes the regular block is frame perfect, unfortunately.
I'm mad again. This again, this shiny thing.
Okay.
I'm fine. I was cleaning out my ear.
Oh, I thought someone was yelling.
No, no.
Backing off again. This
I
move
cleaned my
right
ears
here.
out.
Come on! I was blocking!
I know.
Oh my game! I was blocking. The first time I blocked this, I blocked them all. This time the game just said, nope, you're gonna get hit this time for no reason. Boom! Okay, I blocked it. This camera is kind of annoying. Especially when you're especially when you're locked onto an enemy. These, I hate when he does this, cause I don't know if I'm gonna block him or not. These shiny, ready, bluish thingies.
Shiny, ready, bluish thingies.
Oh, you mean his version of that?
Yeah.
Okay, where is the episode that I need?
Now that I think about it, none of these attacks that the Dream Eaters do from bosses.
Is he ever gonna come back down, or is he just gonna stay there and shoot shit?
He's gonna stay there and shoot shit. I mean, so unless you want to have a projectile fight with
me, I'll come to you.
Yeah.
I don't know if you want to do that, DK. That's.
I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting.
I'm sick and tired of this motherfucking Goyle and this motherfucking cathedral. Okay. Remember, if you jump off the building, he'll charge at you.
Yeah, but I can't seem to get time to do it.
I don't know.
He keeps shooting stuff.
I don't know. Jump off and run away.
I'm trying to learn his attack pattern.
You're ready. Do what you gotta.
Okay. There we go. Now he's in. Also, wait for another blade charge. Blade charges seem to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, blade charge is pretty good.
If I can live long enough to use it.
Blade charge is good, but it whiffs. This is one of Riku's command styles. They whiff so much.
Not all of them.
To me, it does. It's like even the okay, light hammer, blade charge, Nightwing.
Oh,
whatever.
don't get me started on Rising Wing. I hate that.
I hate that too. It sucks.
In all honesty, probably the ones that are like the best in this one are the Thunder one, the Ghost Drive for damn sure.
The Ghost Drive's actually good at this one for once.
Yeah.
It's actually good.
The Ghost Drive is good. The Fire one's good too, actually. Fire Raid. It can be good.
It's okay. I don't use it often.
I was much as much as I love. Gosh. Damn. Oh my god. Oh my god. That scared the shit out of me.
Holy shit, DK.
God damn. How did he even kill him? I didn't even see the death.
I saw it.
Oh my god,
He finally beat it.
He ran to the balloon, then he did a
Okay. Now I know
God.
how everybody else feels when either me or Bonnie yell now. Fuck.
Oh god. I've been deafened.
Ow.
Me too. I have
Sorry,
my 25%.
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Shit.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
Damn,
guys.
DK.
Here's my question. If something shocking happens like this in Life is Strange
Master Frollo, he made me live inside the
what happens to that part when Claude falls to his death? When Frollo falls to death? I didn't skip it.
No.
Well, it happened before War Girl showed up.
Oh, okay. No. There's a movie.
Yeah,
there was a movie that's just like the there's a cutscene that's just like the movie.
Keep a lot locked inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think it happened before War Girl.
Oh,
yeah, he literally just killed him.
Yeah, it happened before War Girl. Yep. Alright, Sora's turn! Oh, if it makes you feel any better, the fight with him was Sora.
Do I fight the same boss?
You do fight the same boss, but you're in a bigger area. A much bigger area.
What the?
Yeah, you're in a much bigger area with Sora. And you have much more you have more to work with.
I know the road.
You don't have to worry about floating in midair.
Can I not go to the next world until I complete this one with Sora, or can I go now?
You can go to the next world if you so desire.
Oh, that world.
I'm just saying though. I mean,
actually, that next world probably gonna save that one for another day. In all honesty.
Yes, that would be wise.
That would be very wise.
I'm probably gonna grind my butt off.
After that boss fight you dealt, yeah.
I'm probably gonna grind like hell, but before I do those things.
That is a very wise decision.
That would be a
wise decision.
That was crazy, man. I mean, I appreciate the challenge, yeah, because in Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, all you gotta do is just hammer the attack button and heal till it dies. But no, now you gotta like think about your moves and stuff. What does that do? Why isn't it showing me a comparison with the Keyblades I already got on?
Because.
Because you're in your. Yeah, you're in your stock. Yeah.
Okay. Well, it gives me more magic, so I don't see reason not to use it unless it's got like lower range or something. I don't see reason not put it on.
Yeah, it actually has long reach, so there's no reason not to put it on.
Long reach is always good when it comes to.
And why didn't I go to my ability links before fighting that boss? That might have made a difference.
Yeah, that might have made a huge difference.
Could have made a difference. I was about to say,
I could have grinded more and gotten Leaf Bracer here. That would have been really helpful.
Wait, you're actually. Oh.
No, he's. In fact, if you feed your Dream Eaters right now, you could get Leaf Bracer right now. All you gotta do is feed your Dream Eaters, and then you should have enough. Yeah, you're only 15 points away.
What happens if I get 2 Leaf Braces? Because here's the thing.
You can't.
You can't.
Well, see, here's the thing. I want this. I want Kiraja, but I can't get that until I get this. But there's really no point in having 2 Leaf Braces, so essentially, I'll be like, okay, if I want this, I gotta pay. If I want 2 of these, I gotta pay an extra 300 points before I can get to it.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, 300 points, and you need to be at that. And your Dream Eater needs to be at that level.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's gotta be level 25 if I can do that.
So you gotta choose your route wisely.
Yeah.
Well, my HP is still low, so I don't need Kiraja right now. Right now, Kira is kind of like a full heal, so when I get like massive HP, then I need Kiraja. But
yeah, in fact,
sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, it's okay. You can feed your Dream Eaters right now, and you can get Leaf.
Because Leaf Bracer is actually a lifesaver.
Oh, yes, it is.
Yes.
Trust me, I know exactly what Leaf Bracer does. That's what I'm trying to get it. Let's see, you 250, and so the one with the which one is this one? I don't know which one is which.
The blue-eyed one. Oh wait.
Let me see.
Okay, hold on. Which one's the one on the right?
Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna fix this shit right now. Let's see.
Let me see.
Wait a minute, I can't change the name now. Can I? Can I change that wheel, or I only get one chance to name?
I'm pretty sure you can.
No, you only have one chance to name them, but
Seriously?
But you can color them.
I can color?
You can color them. Yeah, you can color one.
Well, that doesn't help because I still can't see exactly
that's true.
which one I'm using here.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I can here. Change
This one's got green
party.
eyes. What the hell? I thought there was one that was like blue and yellow eyes.
Nope.
Huh.
Oh, yeah, you can rename them.
Oh, how'd I do that?
Then.
Go to your party and then click triangle.
I was right.
Yeah, so you can rename them. Yeah, okay.
Yay.
Yeah, like go to change party.
Beans.
Yeah.
Alright, so I don't know which one has the eyes.
I mean,
I can't. It doesn't show me a model of it, so I don't know.
The one on the right, the one on the far right is the one that's closer to Bracer.
It's about your. Look at your link points.
Yeah, I see that, but I don't know which one has like the eyes.
No, unfortunately that one you just have to look
the
at.
eyes because that's their icon of what they're actually like. You know, their picture icon.
Look, all I can say.
I'm gonna be as generic as possible.
All I can say, DK, look for the one that asks for a penny for their coupon.
What is he going to name his Dream Eater?
I'm gonna name it 1 and 2.
Ramen,
Okay, simple.
Next time, next time, I may actually sure that I give them names and.
Yeah,
I'm only using 2 of the same ones so I can get most of the kills, but hopefully this won't be a problem in the future.
What?
So
no,
2 is the one that's close to it. So now I'm gonna go here. This okay, here we go. This one I need to pet or feed. See.
Meow Wow 1. Yeah.
Nah, 2. Wait. I'm
Wow,
messed up
Meow
already.
Wow
Let me see.
2. Oh,
No.
yeah, I remember the one in Yellow Eyes. That was your very first one.
Okay. Meow Wow 1 is the one I want to feed.
Okay. So just toss your food out there.
If the other ones don't steal it from him.
Yeah,
like they did last time.
Happen and you
Okay, well, hold on. Let me see. Go to your training toys and. Okay. Oh, you have 45 food. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. And plus feeding them boosts their affinity also, so that'll definitely help. Well.
How will I know when they've leveled up?
It'll tell you.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
like
little
just wait.
You stole this food.
Well, DK, think about it. If the other Meow Wow ends. So you really have nothing to lose here, unless Pickle Mane eats all of it.
Yeah. Prickle Man ate it. And the Meow Wow just walked right by it.
Oh boy.
Have fun with that, DK.
This is literally one of the main mechanics of when it comes to your Dream Eaters.
Prickle Man, go away!
You know, DK, you can actually take Prickle Man out of your party so that way you can feed just the Meow.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that little thing.
Yeah, I would say. Well, you know, he does need to level up his other Dream Eaters.
Yeah, but the thing is, though, he's just focusing on these two just so he can get his freaking leaf bracelet so he can survive long.
Yeah, I'm focusing on everything that lets me live to see another day.
Yeah.
Like leaf bracelet.
I think you should be good at this point. I think you. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, see,
Boom.
I've played all the other Kingdom Hearts games, so I know what leaf bracelet does. So I know how important it is. So that's why I'm focused on this first. Now with this out of the way, then I focus on the other non-important stuff. Well, actually, which Dream Eater gives me a second chance once more?
Those will be for a while.
You don't get those for a very long time.
Oh, that sucks.
For a while.
Yeah, those are gonna be for a bit. Yeah.
Well, I got leaf bracelet now, so that's some good news. And looks like the whole drop it thing really isn't an issue. I mean, once you can buy drop me knots, looks like that's not an issue. The only thing it does is it basically says, okay, you can use Sora and Riku as long as you want, but you gotta sacrifice a item slot on your inventory and stuff like that. But all you're gonna use is Cure and Balloon anyway, so it's not a problem. But it's still something I'd rather not deal with, but no.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
So now I gotta play this world as Sora, huh?
Yeah, might as well.
Don't know if I'm gonna do it tonight though.
This one is questionable.
Let me see. Did you even arrive at that world with Sora yet?
No, I haven't.
Oh, time to dive.
I gotta do the dive thing again.
Yeah, but luckily for Sora, you don't have to fight the boss. All you have to do it normal dive.
Before I came in the chat,
Riku still has like a ton of time left before he drops. And for what you guys told me, I don't want to go to the next world yet.
Well, I'm just saying. If you thought Wargoyle was bad, with Riku at least, if you thought Wargoyle was bad, oh yeah, you gonna get pissed.
You're gonna get pissed with Riku's next boss. That's it. That's just it.
With Riku's next boss, you're gonna be pissed. With Sora's next boss after Hunchback, you're either gonna be pissed, excited because it's a fun battle, or both.
Either way, I mean, I love that boss fight. I really do, because it just hits the feels for me. Just a bit.
Yeah, that boss fight's awesome. I love that boss fight.
And the music, yo, when it just goes in the first part. Oh.
Okay.
From what I see in this game so far, the bosses suck.
Not all of them.
I mean, no. When I say they suck, I mean they suck as if they're annoying.
Okay,
yeah.
well, that is very true.
That's what I mean.
That is definitely true.
Yeah. I mean, not all of them will be that annoying. I can guarantee you. There are some that are actually pretty good. Like Sora's next one actually after Hunchback is. It's a cool fight. I love it. I like.
Cool fight, but a very annoying gimmick.
And there is an annoying gimmick in that fight.
I hate fights with gimmicks. That's even worse. I'm not a big fan of gimmick fights. And I'm not also don't like getting paralyzed. Okay,
Well, actually, who knows?
Sorry, go ahead.
Well, hold on. Actually, DK's an inverted guy, so he.
I'm a what now?
I mean, the thing is, don't forget, most of the actual... Every single one of the main... They usually have a gimmick.
Bless you.
God bless you, dear.
So it's like... I'm gonna start gimmick for every Kingdom Hearts boss.
Well, the gimmick in Kingdom Hearts 2 was triangle button. Press triangle button and you win.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
I wonder what the gimmick is gonna be in Kingdom Hearts 3.
Use the fuck out of your Keyblade transformation.
Keyblade transformations, yeah.
Use the fuck out of your Keyblade forms. That's it. Because I still think that magical. What was it called again?
Mirage Staff.
Yeah, the Mirage Staff. I feel like that's gonna be the one open.
Yeah.
Oh my god. When I saw that, I was like, holy shit. But then I'm thinking, wait. Big Hero 6's Keyblade also looks OP as fuck. Because of the because of the nanobot.
Well, we'll just have to wait and see.
All I want is for Kairi to stop being a damsel in distress and actually kill things for a change. I want to see her fight.
I hope she's playable as well.
At least for a little while. At least for a little while. I don't care if it's one level. I just want to use her.
Just
got a Keyblade now.
Let it not be DL. For the love of fucking hell, let it not be.
I don't think it is going to be DLC.
Well, even if it's DLC, I
might
excuse it in Kairi's case. I would rather it be part of the game, but trust me, a lot of people want to actually play as Kairi, so don't be surprised if Square sees this as an opportunity to cash in and make it a $5 or $10 DLC.
I won't be surprised. It's just that it's just gonna be kind of disappointing because we literally have to pay just to play as the shit.
I mean, we had to.
Well, keep in mind that this is gonna be the first full Kingdom Hearts game on the next generation console. Well, actually, it's not the next generation console. No, it just took them forever to make Kingdom Hearts 3. See, back in the PS2 days, we didn't have the DLC, so this is going to be the first full Kingdom Hearts game on PS4. It's also on Xbox Live, so don't be surprised if it's loaded with DLCs. You got like download Keyblades and download Riku story and download Aqua story and download Kairi story and download Asa story and just shit. I mean, don't be surprised if that happens. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I don't see the Keyblade thing happening because every Keyblade that's being released with the game as pre-orders are only for the places that you pre-order them from. They're not actually going to be DLCs once when the game comes out, unless Square gives out a Twitter note for them. That's all there is to it.
No, apparently to my knowledge, Nora had tweeted that the only DLC going to be releasing is just like the secret ending or something like that. Like that'll be DLC, and that's going to come out the minute after Cage 3 gets released. It'll come out like the day after, and it'll be free DLC too. It won't be stuff you pay for.
I guess that's okay. I'm saying I guess that's okay, but
like from what to my knowledge, I think that's what he had. The only DLC that he's actually gonna be doing for Cage 3 is just the secret ending and stuff. Cage 3 is gonna be a complete game. All right, go ahead, Roman.
The only reason he's even doing this is because jackasses decided to steal the game early.
Yeah, that's the only reason why.
I totally agree with that. Yeah, that's definitely the reason why.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, guys, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night right here. I know I didn't stream as long as I wanted to, but I think we got some progress done. made some progress in Tales. Sorry for the eardrum shattering scream at the boss kill, but I think today was a pretty entertaining day.
I mean, even though I showed up really late, I still think it was entertaining.
I think it was a pretty entertaining day. So I still don't know just what the hell is going on with that that part with the whole thing doing those when I was fighting that boss on the dive part and the stream like got all wacky. I think that's got something to do with my color settings. So actually somebody complained about that on one of my YouTube videos. How about how come I always have my videos so bright? It's just I've always had my settings that bright. I didn't think it was actually a bother. So maybe I just need to lower the saltation a little bit, and maybe that will be happening. So I don't know.
Okay. Were you gonna be streaming Sourcide as well? Or
I don't know. Is it pretty much exactly the same as Riku's except a path? I mean,
No.
Is it like worth showing? You think?
I would say so because Sora's layout of Hunchback of Notre Dame is different from Riku's. Sora actually has a lot more to explore than Riku does.
So it's kind of like a whole new level, huh?
Yeah, and the fight with that boss with Sora is different than the one with Riku.
Oh, great. Okay. What I might do is I'm about to drop right now. Not that it matters, but what I might do is I might just keep shuffling the drop until I can buy those balloon spells you told me about. I'm not sure, but well. So I've got a lot of grinding in Final Fantasy 13 to do before I do the next episode. So I probably won't be streaming again until maybe Tuesday. Is everybody here available on Tuesday or what's happening?
Yes, I'm actually free on Tuesday, so that would work perfectly.
If I would probably show up extremely late.
I might show up like a little later in the beginning because I have class, so I had to. It all depends on when I get back home because
I might show up late too.
Well, I usually do all my streams late in the evening anyway, so
I'll definitely be there on time.
Because the thing is, because I go to what the fuck? I go to school or college, I guess, at 4:30, and I get back home around like 7:35 Central Time.
Okay, and I'm just gonna throw this back on the screen just for the hell of it because I want to. So I'll probably stream it again Tuesday. I want to say, I mean, you know, the usual time. I usually stream. I usually stream from like 5 to like 10, something like that. But hey, I'm not the one who drew it. I'm not the one who drew it.
Oh, that was from the anime, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's the anime. I didn't draw it. I told you
that.
They actually drew that and made a scene completely.
Yep.
I remember that.
That's the anime.
I remember. I was like, why is it panning right into her ass?
Because they're perverts.
I mean,
they're perverts. That's why. There was actually no reason. There was actually no reason for them to see. They're talking about giving her a name, and for no reason. The camera just focuses solely on her ass. There's no reason for that other than that they just want to be perverts. They're just no reason for that. Seriously, they could have left that out, but oh well.
Yep.
But yeah, I really want to play this game. What the? Oh, I got close. I did say the game. I really want to check out this game right here, but
which one?
This one, but. Like I said, I got into the plot immediately, and I didn't want to get completely hooked on it.
Oh, last one.
Yeah, like I said, I know this is one of the best games ever made, but
sorry, go ahead. Sorry, I was just about to say, in most people's opinion, it's a good survival. It's a good surviving game, basically.
How does it stand up to the Resident Evil games? I love the Resident Evil games, but see,
well, Jock's more of an expert at this, so he could tell you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this game other than you'll be crying in the first 10, 20 minutes of the story. That's the only thing I know about it.
For me, story-wise, for me, it beats Resident Evil personally.
No, okay.
Story-wise, at least. As for gameplay-wise, that's up to you because, as you can tell, it is a survival game, and when survival games mean you're extremely limited on everything, including ammo, so it's not like you can just shoot people willy-nilly. You have to be careful.
It's not Kingdom Hearts. I can't just kill everything that comes my way. I gotta survive. I might have like only 3 bullets left, and I gotta make sure they count and stuff like that.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is amazing. I have beaten this game on every except for Grounded because I can't beat the last level. But yeah, I really love this game. You won't be disappointed. Heck, if you decide to blind stream this game, I will help you. Shoot.
Yeah, perhaps later on this year I can add this game to my blind stream list. But I really want to finish everything else first. I want to finish Kingdom Hearts, of course, Tales, and then I gotta finish Shadow Hearts. So I don't want to start anything new until I finish everything that I've already started in the past. I really gotta finish Shadow Hearts. But by now, I've probably forgotten how to play the damn thing. Because I haven't played it since the last stream.
I just realized we haven't gotten any more info about Part 2. I just realized.
They gave the release date, and that's really all we need.
Of Last of Us.
I thought the game's already out.
No, it's not.
It hasn't even been released yet.
Last of Us 2?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, Part 2.
Well, when is the release date, Ramen? You said there was a release.
Rip Ramen.
Oh, Rip Ramen, I guess.
Yeah, he's out for the night. All right, let me go find it. I can find it.
What do you mean, Rip Ramen? What happened?
He called it a night. He's going to bed.
Oh yeah. I don't see him on the on the thing.
Yeah, he just left the voice chat. Let me see. Last of Us Part 2 release dates. We are supposed to be getting this game around the month of my birthday, or should I say your birthday, DK?
In July.
Around June or July, yes.
Ooh, I know what I'm doing.
That gives me time to finish everything and hopefully get through some of this so I can get into the story at least, because the plot seems to be pretty heavy too. I told you, I cried as soon as the game started.
Oh yeah, everybody did.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I'm crying at a video game. Why? Because it really hit me. Seriously.
Yeah. I mean, plot-wise, Last of Us will not disappoint you. It really will not. The story is probably one of the greatest things about that game. Like, I think I only have one complaint about that game, just one.
The clickers kill you in one hit every time they grab you.
Oh no, not that. I mean, like, it's a challenge, yeah, but no. I was gonna say the swimming mechanics. The swimming mechanics are garbage.
I hate clickers with all my heart. They're the reasons why I hate mushrooms. They're the legit reason why I don't like mushrooms on anything on my food. Ugh. Yes.
Yeah. Other than the clickers, no.
I hate clickers.
Yeah, I was watching AJ play this game one time, and he kept dying to the clickers. So that's the only way I know him. Cause I watched him playing the game. And they kept grabbing him and killing him over and over again. But at least they've learned their. I mean, see, times have changed now. See, gone are the days of when you die, you start over at the beginning of the level. So if you die, you just continue. Like you got like unlimited continues. Eventually, you will beat the game. But a game like, say, like back in old days, you had a game with like limited lives. You run out of lives, you go all the way back to the beginning of the game. But those days are gone now. You know?
Actually, if you play Last of Us on the hardest difficulty that it has to offer, that comes back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I remember one time I got to the end. I was at the last level. I got to the end of the last level. I ended up dying. I started all the way from the beginning. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. So yeah, But anyways, Dust, you the 25th, because I got my schedule for the 25th. I am off, so now
I am there.
Oh yeah, I know, but I wanted to make sure. Screw me over, and they didn't. They gave me the day off, so now that's a for sure thing. You said you worked that day, right, Dust?
I work there. I work on that day, but it's not very long. I only work on that day for like 5 hours, from like 1 to 6. So it's not really that long.
Okay. Well, what day are you off?
I'm
not what day. What time? I meant. My bad.
I'm done at 6.
And then you. Okay, and you'll be home by.
Probably around 6:30, 7 o'clock.
And 6:30, 7 o'clock. That's your time.
Yeah.
I wonder. Sorry guys. I wonder exactly how loud that scream really was.
I don't know. Did somebody clip it?
No, I'll probably have to play it back to see.
I'm rewatching the stream.
Lambent, I might add this game to my list of blind streams later after I finish Shadow Hearts. It depends on if anything else is going on around that time. But I really, really want to get to this game. I just haven't gotten to it yet because there's so many games out there. But I do plan on playing this game in the future. I might blind stream it too.
Okay.
Anyway, John, to answer your question, 6 o'clock for Dust is 6:30 for Dust is 5:30 for me. So just subtract 2 hours from my time, which I think might be 8 o'clock. I think.
Yeah, it's okay, Bonnie. I know how the time zones are.
Alright.
So okay, so let's see. So if Dust, you get off at 6, you won't get home until like what 6:30 or so. So
that's
okay.
That's like the best estimate I could say right there.
All right, so here's what we'll do on the 25th, 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. That's DK's time. I'm gonna go ahead and like do a sound test because I want to make sure like everything's all good to go. You know, everything's all balanced out, good. And then once, so I may need a couple of people to help me out with that. And then once that's done, then I'll give people time to show up, get their popcorn, pizzas, steaks, red wines, whatever the heck it is you eat during these streams, get prepared, and then once it hits 7 p.m. on the dot for 7 p.m. Eastern time, that's when we'll start it.
All right then, that sounds good to me.
Yeah, so 6:30 sound test, 7 p.m. starts.
Got it.
Okay, so mark it.
That sounds good.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, DK, you're on the eastern side of the states, right?
Yeah,
I'm in Georgia.
Yeah,
okay,
he's
then.
in Georgia.
So you'd be in the same time zone for me.
Yeah, so that's 4 p.m. for me, so I got plenty of time on my hands. But yeah, so 7 p.m. Eastern time, that's when it'll start. 6:30 p.m. if you want to help me with the sound test. Because, you know, I'll be damned if I do a Life is Strange 2 stream with bad audio. So yeah, we'll do that. January 25th, 6:30 p.m. for sound test. 7 p.m. is when it actually starts.
Okay, that sounds
So,
good.
okay, cool. So get your food ready.
Oh, I'll be ready. Trust me.
I'm possibly I may actually order pizza by the time I get back home. Like I'm gonna actually order it while I'm going home.
I
might do that.
I don't like order pizza. I like buy a frozen pizza and stuff like that. Either that way. I mean, sometimes I order pizza. It just depends on how much money I got because pizzas are expensive. But
Yes, they are.
I mean,
unless you buy from Little Caesars, of course, then there's only $5.
Little Caesars.
Yeah.
In my place.
I like Little Caesars. Well, it depends on who's cooking. Sometimes they're good and sometimes they just suck. But it's alright.
Well, the neighborhood absolutely sucks. So there's people that really don't know what the fuck they're doing with the pizza most of the time. So it's like, nope.
Yeah.
DK.
What's up?
DK. If you ever want to have another good Little Caesars
pizza,
come to St. Louis. They do the best ones.
St. Louis?
Oh, yeah.
I think I've only been there twice in my life. Once was when I was in the YBA when I had a bowling tournament.
Nice.
So.
Alright, so we're all set about Life is Strange 2?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright then.
January 25th.
I am there.
I am there as well.
Ditto.
Yep, January 25th, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Bonnie, 6 p.m. for you. Aurora, that's what? You're 2 hours behind me, aren't you?
Yeah, I think I'm 2 hours behind you.
Like what? Like it's 6:11 for you right now, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, you're 2 hours behind me, so it would be 2 p.m. for you then.
All right.
2 p.m. for you, 4 p.m. for me, 5 p.m. for Bonnie. No, oh wait, no. 6 p.m. for Bonnie, 7 p.m. for DK, Dust, Ramen, everybody else.
Actually, Jack, Ramen's in the same time zone as I am.
Okay,
so
6
that'll
p.m.
be
for
around.
Ramen.
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty then. Shark Game, we're just preparing the next Life is Strange 2 stream that's gonna happen on my...
I am so looking forward to that. But why are they making us wait so long, man? I know they gotta make it, but still.
I think it's because the publisher, since it's Square, they're waiting for KH to begin now.
I guess so, but this is why I don't like episodic games, because what happens is it gets really, really good, and then it cuts off, and now you gotta wait who knows how long for the next one. It's just killing you in the inside, man.
Well, I'll say this, though. They took a lot longer on this episode than they did, because Life is Strange, they took, I think, like a month and a half to release it. This one, it's been 4 months, so it must be pretty damn good then.
After this long a wait, it had better be just it better be like the best thing I've seen in a long time, because I don't want to go into this and then be disappointed, you know.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it better be better than the first episode. Saying.
And the first episode had such a huge impact. It's like, god damn, how can you top that?
Definitely.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm scared of. It's like, how can you top that? It's gonna be hard to do.
That might be the problem, because the first episode was so good. They probably want to just make sure that, you know, the everything after is gonna be really good, because, you know.
Okay. So, what do you guys think will happen? I mean, obviously Daniel's powers, obviously, because that's what the sneak peek showed at the last one.
I honestly, I don't know what's gonna happen. I mean, they are obviously on the run for police for killing a cop and another kid, I guess. Eventually, they're gonna get caught, and all hell's gonna break loose. I don't know. I mean, right now the kid can't control his powers at will. It probably won't be until the very last episode he's gonna control his powers at will. But I don't know. But shit, I don't know what could happen. I wonder when we're gonna see what's her name again.
I guess to be more specifically, what would you want to happen? I guess would be a better question.
Well, first of all, he needs to get with that girl at the beginning of the game. That's the first thing that needs to happen.
Yeah, I agree.
That's the first thing that needs to happen right there. That's number one. If she can stop smoking, of course, because I'm not a whole fan of the smoking thing. But that's
I'm not a fan of smoking either.
That everybody has. Some people don't mind it, others don't. But that's the first thing. He needs to get with her. That's number one right there. So.
Yeah, that's number one. Because like if we made the choice to call her, right? I think. Yeah, we made the choice to call her.
When we first played, yes, we
maybe
made the choice
maybe
to call
that
her.
actually alters the ending, and like maybe if you call her, maybe they date at the end of the game, and maybe if you don't call her, maybe she gets more pissed off that you've been best friends and yet you didn't call her, you know, because, you know what I mean, she's your best friend, so she should always be there for you, unless there's a $10 million reward, then she'll probably turn you in, and but I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I mean,
I don't know.
I mean, we did kill a cop, so don't be surprised if there's a bounty on our head. So.
Yeah.
Which reminds me, I forgot. How many of you live in California?
Me.
It's just Jock.
Okay.
It's just me.
I'm sure you heard about that woman who ran over the woman over a $35 manicure or whatever.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
There was a woman who had a stolen credit card. She tried to use it to pay for a $35 manicure. The card was fake, so she said she's going to go to the car and get some cash, but instead she drove off. The woman jumped in front of the car, tried to stop her. She hit on the gas and ran over and killed her. That was 2 weeks ago. Supposedly they caught her 2 days ago. Now, here's what I'm trying to understand. Her parents might have been loving parents, but this whole thing about baby, you can't run away, turn yourself in. Okay, think for a moment.
the credit card was fake. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
She's got prior history of stealing a car. Okay. She knew what she was doing. Her intentions are completely impure. I mean, I know it's a shock on the inside, but she needs to accept the fact that her daughter's a criminal. So she committed the crime in California. They caught her in Arizona with a different hair color. So she had no intention of turning herself in.
Yep.
So I'm sorry, but your daughter's a criminal. Just accept it, okay?
Yeah, essentially, yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
But
Okay.
they caught her. I'm glad they caught her because I actually got a soft spot for Asians, and so.
That's just fucked up. Just
Yeah.
$35.
What? Oh my god.
Now, to be fair, she risked her life for $35. So, but Asians are kind of greedy when it comes to money. But again, that's another personal preference thing. But she probably could have taken that $35 and fed her family for a week. So that's what I'm saying. But still, all this happened over $35.
Yeah. I will say this though. Going back to Life is Strange 2 though, I swear to Jesus, if there is a freaking Kate segment in episode 2, oh my goodness, I'm gonna lose it. Like, you know what I'm talking about, right? Remember Life is Strange 1, episode 2, you had to save your friend from committing suicide?
Oh, come on, Chuck, will you leave that alone?
No, I'm not even bringing that up, Bonnie, even though more shit. But I'm not talking about that. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the fact that if they do that again for Life is Strange 2, except this time, I don't know, it's to save our friend that we want to hook up. What if she tries to do it? Then what?
Or our little brother. Do we have to sacrifice our little brother? Is he gonna use his powers to save us and sacrifice himself and stuff like that?
Yeah, I swear to Jesus, if they do that, OM Jesus, I'm gonna lose it.
I won't be surprised because
No, if that happens, I'm putting down my. I'm legit putting down my headphones and be like, "Good night, everybody. I'm done. I'm straight up done." No, this is just unfair.
It's Life is Strange. It's a mind fuck.
It is a mind fuck.
I'm like, why do you think I put the coin flip option in every single one of my choices? Just like, there are some choices we just can't make. I remember when I streamed Life is Strange for I think Kedrix and Finreld and everybody. They couldn't decide. They couldn't decide between Chloe and the Bay. They had me coin.
Oh right, we did. Oh right, I remember.
Yeah, they.
I mean, the thing is, you don't want to sacrifice either of them.
Yeah, you don't.
I remember that because I wasn't there, but I remember you guys telling me this, and I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah, like they couldn't decide. They had me coin flip that, and the coin flip decided Chloe. So.
Man. I don't think I was there for that. Well,
oh man.
Did you get the kiss?
They didn't get the kiss, but my most recent person that I streamed Life is Strange for did. So, which is kind of funny. And she set a record for killing Kate off the fastest.
I remember that.
No, it's because throughout her playthrough, she picked absolutely every single choice that was against Kate.
Which is kind of the same thing as what Bonnie did, but she loved it.
No, and I swear to Jesus, if she still saved Kate, regardless of all that, I would have been. Oh my god.
DK playing a non-J RPG. Oh yeah, I see. That's the thing. I actually play a lot of games, but I've already made a rent video about that. But I play a lot of games other than RPGs.
JRPG, yeah.
That's not what my my subs want to see. They want to see me play Final Fantasy.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Well,
I mean, it's all because it's what got you your recognition on YouTube in the first place, because of all your amazing strategies against all these bosses that have been pretty much making people want to take the game back and pretty much get their money back. Like, dead serious.
Yeah, I'm well aware of the fact that people know me because of the Final Fantasy games, so yeah, I'm well aware of that. Just like,
it's not...
just like, what's the name, Team 4-Star. Why do people go to Team 4-Star? Dragon Ball Z Bridge. Some people view the other stuff, but most people go there for Dragon Ball Z Bridge.
Same thing for me. What the number one thing people watch me? My top 10 countdowns, Kingdom Hearts. Content countdowns. That's all they care about.
I understand that. So. I think somebody was about to say something a minute ago.
I think I was good. I mean, other than the 25th get here already.
Oh, I will. Oh, I'm there. I'm already there.
I'm hoping that I just don't get no fucking delays when it comes to buses. That's all I'm hoping. That's literally all I'm hoping.
Yeah, because once it hits 7 p.m., we're gonna get started.
Oh, yeah, well, I'm already there.
Well, yeah, 7 p.m. for you guys, 4 p.m. for me, 4 p.m. for me. But yeah.
And every time when a Life is Strange stream starts, Jock has to like say the rules. Don't be rude. Don't be loud.
Yeah, I have to.
Don't spam messages.
Don't spam messages.
Don't
people.
Spoil.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry.
Damn,
Don't worry.
Don't spoil.
Oh, don't worry. I set Nightbot. I'll be like, hey guys, please no spoilers. Hey, in case you forget that rule, don't worry.
And also
moderators will be on high alert during this stream.
Oh, indeed.
And also to keep our conversations toward the game itself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, like
to get off track.
Yeah, like let's try not to get too off track. Like, I mean, like okay, like I'm stream. Like we saw Daniel fishing. That's fine, no big deal, because you know related to the game because it's happening in the game. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. But like if the character is like fishing and then all of a sudden you bring up Dragon Ball Z or something, I'll be like, okay, stop. No, back to the game.
And maybe they can talk about Life is Strange 1 and 2, but not too much because you know it's a completely different plot. Although we're in the same universe, because apparently the bay is messed up or whatever. But I don't know.
Yeah, like I mean, as long as it's Life is Strange related and related to the game, fine. Or even like to get off track, at least get off track because the game is doing it or something, like the whole fishing thing I brought up earlier. But
it would be interesting if Max or Chloe makes a cameo appearance in the game, because they asked you, did you sacrifice the bay? So we already know now that if you sacrifice the bay, you actually reach that part in the game in Life is Strange 2, and it'll be messed up.
Yeah, it'll be messed up, and I think the sign would say, "Here lie all in Arcadia Bay" or something.
Right. So I'm wondering if that's the only cameo from the first game. Is Max gonna appear somewhat in, like, I don't know, and if you chose to sacrifice Arcadia, will Chloe show up somewhere, stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? That'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah. Watch the kid is trying to learn how to use his powers, right? Watch, Max shows up.
Yeah, Max like, you know, I once had power. I got powers too. I didn't know how to use mine, and he, like, this is my power, and then maybe you can learn how to use yours. See, it'll be interesting to see if she makes a cameo appearance. Actually, does she still have her powers?
No, well, depends on the ending. Depends on the ending.
Okay.
Depends on the ending. Arcadia Bay, yes. Chloe ending, no. If you sacrificed Chloe, she doesn't have her powers. If you sacrifice the Bay, she does.
Okay, why did she lose her powers when you sacrificed Chloe? I know it goes back in time to where it initially happened.
Because her power, she didn't receive her powers until after she saw Chloe get shot.
Oh,
and then she tried to save her.
That's
right. Well, technically, when she took a picture of that butterfly.
Right, her powers magically emerged when she saw Chloe get shot, and then she has to like picture thing. But if she doesn't do those things, then she never gets her powers.
Yeah, she never gets her powers.
Exactly.
She went back in time to prevent that from happening. So, but if you sacrifice the Bay, she keeps them.
But the part where you sacrifice Chloe, isn't that the canon ending?
I'm sorry, what was that? You cut out.
Is the one where she sacrificed Chloe? Isn't that the canon ending?
Yeah.
That's what everybody is assuming, because obviously into that ending than the Bay ending. So.
And how much the impact of the ending gave us.
Yeah, like Chloe's ending.
I that's another game that made me cry.
Yeah.
It's actually very, very sad. It really is.
Yeah.
I've never been a fan of funerals, and I mean you spend the entire game with Chloe, although she does do some fucked up things. You know, Chloe and Max are still best friends, and now she gotta sacrifice him and all that stuff. They kiss at the end, and now you watch her funeral. I felt like I lost a friend.
Yeah. Yeah, the Chloe ending had much more impact. The Bay ending, like,
was
and honestly,
It's like, oh well, everybody dead,
the
but hey, we still got each
Yeah.
other. Let's go party and stuff, you know.
Yeah, the Bay ending was like, everybody
Yeah,
died.
everybody
We win!
yeah, literally.
Like, why?
Like at least make it more impactful. Like, I don't know, show Chloe's mom trying to grasp onto her life or whatever, and then when Chloe's like, "Mom, hang in there," and then her mom dies in front of her or something. Or add something like that, you know? Don't just drive off.
Or better yet, better yet, have Max and Chloe actually put a flower for every spot that they actually knew for that person, and just make it like every single spot in Arcadia, just a flower for them to, you know, like.
Yeah, something meaningful like that. I mean, come
They
on.
just made it bland, and it's like, well, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead except these two.
Oh well, everyone's dead. Cool. All right, moving on.
Yeah,
Bye.
Next game.
Yeah, they're like, okay, well, see you next game. Yeah.
But anyway, guys,
we'll see.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night because I've got some serious grinding to do in 2. Well, I got a grind in 13, and I got to practice in Tails because I've already seen that this Rita part leader thing is definitely gonna be a problem if I don't learn how the game actually works. So.
Oh, absolutely.
Let me just throw this up here one last time for shits and giggles. But I've got some serious. Yeah, you know it's coming. I've got some serious practicing to do. So I guess I will stream again Tuesday around the same time. From like maybe I will either start at 5 or 6. It's gonna be the same thing as before. The first few hours gonna be Tales, and the next 2 hours gonna be Kingdom Hearts. So
Okay.
hopefully I'll get at least DDD done before KS3, but I kind of doubt it unless I put Tails to the side and focus solely on that, so I can get it done before KS3 comes out. So I'll be caught up on the plot anyway. So.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, DDD isn't that long of a game. So
It really isn't. It's
that's
very
good.
short. It's
Yeah,
really
it's-
short.
Yeah.
it's about as long. It's about as long as KH1, maybe shorter.
And as long as you don't go after like the challenge portals and the special missions and shit like that, just if you avoid all that, just go with the story. You'll get it done before KH3 comes out.
Yeah, I don't plan on doing all the extra stuff right now, just the plot related stuff. So we'll focus on that. We'll get back to that on Tuesday around the same time. So hopefully I won't spend another hour or 2 on the next bosses, and so we can move on. But we'll see.
Yeah,
what
if
happens.
anything, the only side stuff you can do is story bosses. If anything, because those are the super bosses of the game. So.
Wrong text. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I don't know if I made it public or not, but I've uploaded my next episode of the Final Fantasy 13 LP. I made it to Grand Post. So yeah, this is where I start doing my grinding. Of course, it's still private. Before I officially upload a video, I always make it private first to see if it's gonna get any copyright claims, and this one's fine. So
good choice. Good choice.
I can go ahead and make it public now. And stop lagging, slow as in it. Okay, it's public. Save, and as of now, the next episode should be available for you guys to watch. So,
hey, I meant to do that before I go to bed. Nice.
Sorry. So, I'm gonna go ahead and was somebody about to say something?
I don't think so.
Somebody
No.
about to say like question. Okay, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. So I'll see you guys Tuesday. All right.
Alright,
see ya.
Try and show.
All right.
Take care.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
It was fun.
Later, chat.
Sorry for the eardrums.
You're alright.
All right, Twitch. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Peace out, guys. It was fun.